What's up, guys? The first stream
Yo,
for
what's good, yo?
Bobcast. What's good, y'all? Bobby from the Bobcast. Um, we're here.
Yeah, we're here.
I got a
First
little,
ever.
got a little thing above me, but the draft starts in an hour from now. Um,
Just be chilling
yeah,
for the first hour.
we're just gonna be chilling. We're gonna do some. We're gonna do another mock draft each, like we did in our last video, and then we're gonna do 3 to 5 locks for each one. Um,
In the meantime, we're just chilling for right now. We'll get to,
Yeah, and we'll be joining in about 15 minutes, hopefully. Or, like, yeah,
yeah,
hopefully
yeah.
like
We're
15
here.
minutes.
We are
I'm going
here.
to order my food real
Pizza
quick,
Hut.
so
Oh Lord,
I will be
might as
right
well.
back. Or I'm just going to mute, but I'm still going to be here.
Just writing on Instagram real quick, telling y'all to go check out the stream for real.
See,
How we
even
doing today? How we
Pizza
doing
Hut
on
just
this
texted me.
wonderful Thursday?
They said, buy a large menu
Stream
pizza and get another
is
one
I'm
free.
looking sideways, so
All
I could barely even
right, I'll
see
be
what
back.
I'm typing. I don't think I can see the chat, but it's whatever. I'm just writing down the picks right now for our last mock draft. And yes, I have a suit on. I could I could show y'all, but y'all don't want to see it. Y'all don't want to see it. It's too good. It's too good. My pen just fell.
Caesar said my mic. Oh, maybe because he looked when I was muted. Let me see. Let me test it out.
Caesar. Funny guy. Funny guy. Yeah. Well, what is anybody in chat yet? No wait, I forgot DJ's ordering his food. I got food, but I'm just waiting for it right now. A second. I forgot to put the draft on my TV. Mm-mm-mm. Look at me. Bad business. Mm-mm-mm.
All right, 4:30. I want to see what Caesar means with my mic. Let's test this out. I know what to do now. All right. Thank you for saying something, Caesar, because I couldn't hear my audio. I know. Let's see default.
Who's in here right now? Nice. They can hear me, right? Nice. LAC. Next. Should I wait until Ant gets here for? Oh, I could. I'm gonna put my picks in now. Hmm. Cleveland, 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 bro. They're gonna do it. Yeah, yeah. I need my other phone to hurry up and charge.
Don't know. Don't know. Just know.
Hey, what did Anthony call Ashton Genty? Did you say like Genty or something?
Um, I do remember for one of them though, he messed up the name like entirely. I forgot who it was. I don't know what he said for Ashton.
Mm.
I think because remember for some of them he like spelt out the name
Right.
because he didn't know how to say it.
Bro, I feel like the top five is like pretty obvious to a degree. But once we get to like six, it's like hard
Really,
to pick.
where it messes up is five because the Jaguars could trade out and they could just mess up
That is very,
everything by taking Ashton Genty.
yeah, that is right. I still got them taking Mason Graham.
I think they should.
They should.
Yeah, it all depends on them Jaguars.
Hmm.
Seeing what they do. Um, Yeah, they could really mess everything up. We'll
That's
see what they
crazy.
do. All right, my audio did fix. What I did fix that. That's what I've been testing out. That's why I kept muting because I was like, my audio. I need to fix that before anything else.
Thank God. Jeez.
Because,
Oh,
uh,
oh. Should have posted. I should have posted the freaking live link.
oh yeah. All right. So there's that.
How do you feel about Lockett going to Tennessee?
Uh, have you seen the memes about it?
I have not.
Oh, where they're saying that means his career is over because every wide receiver, when they get old, they go to Tennessee. Julio Jones, DeAndre Hopkins,
Yeah,
and
that's
that just
about
means
right.
it's over.
Yeah,
Every time.
every time.
All right, yeah. So I'm gonna move Discord to the second screen. I shaved. My mom said it looks better when
Yeah,
I had it. I guess she's right.
moms are always right, bro. That's not sarcastic either. It's like
No,
genuinely
moms
like.
they always there's always something in them where they just know every time.
Whew, man. Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm. Nope. That
All right.
sneeze was diabolical.
NFL draft. Oh, let me put my card up. Forgot they took the payment over.
Come on, DJ.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do one right now, and then I'm gonna do another one when Ant's here.
Phone's
Gotta
at
keep
71.
perfecting
I'll let
these
it get
mock
to that.
drafts.
Travis Hunter having the time of his life right now. Well,
Is he?
he's about to get drafted, so
Yeah, so he's happy.
fair
Tennessee,
enough.
Cam Ward. Don't gotta ask me twice. I don't know. Do you think these Cleveland rumors are just
They might fuck everything up too. Sorry, stream, but
they might. That's the
they
thing.
might. They really might. Them and Jacksonville.
Because Jacksonville can go so many directions. Liam Cohen may want his own Mike Evans and Ted, that big body wide receiver that you can always rely on.
GNT switched shoes.
Oh, is he out of the Crocs now? Hey, he's
I
wearing
guess.
glasses though. Remember, I picked 4 of them to wear
I think
glasses.
he
I've
wore,
already
I
seen
think he wore
4.
the Crocs to get in there comfortable.
Yeah, and then he's gonna
But
change.
once he gets on the stage, he has his shoes on. He has his dress shoes on.
NFL draft tracker. That's what it's gonna be on the screen with us.
I just have
The draft.
the draft on my TV.
This one's for what's gonna be on the screen.
But yeah, Brandon said he wouldn't be able to help, but it's okay.
Cam Ward. Cleveland
I'm
still
gonna
takes
put
Travis Hunter.
no trades in this situation, even though I know there's gonna be trades.
Giants take Abdul.
I mean, everybody thought the draft was just gonna be perfect. Every team has their own first round
That is
picks.
changing very quick. That's changing around at least pick 5. I see what people mean saying that the Bears are looking to trade up at 5 right before the Raiders to get Ashton.
Mm, 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 mm. That would be nasty.
That would.
Is chat asking why am I wearing a suit? Has anybody asked that yet?
No, not yet.
Oh,
Titans, Browns, Giants, Patriots, Jaguar. All right, so we got that up there. I think I'm gonna swap these two though, but I'll do that in a little bit. The Jets. The Jets is where it gets interesting because they can take like a Jade. Yo,
Um,
we got a notification, but it disappeared. Thank
well,
you
I
for whoever subscribed. Uh,
yes, sir.
I heard the notification. I'm gonna go look up what it was. I don't know why they're not popping up. I think I gotta refresh it.
Chicago needs a guard. No, no, they don't.
They need a tackle.
Yes, they need a tackle. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to him.
My Bobby,
Who was it
my dad likes your Blazers, Bobby. Yeah,
from prom?
I don't have
My old
mine.
prom team. I don't care though.
Let's see. Where's the login? Let me log in. Not sign up. All right, log in. I already have a Streamlabs. Log in with YouTube. Cause yeah, even the chat's not working. Cause I had it so the chat pops up under us.
Mm.
Dang, I keep dropping this. Haha, haha hits. Subscribed. Thank you, haha.
Thank you.
I'm gonna play it on the screen just because. When the draft starts, the chat's going on my phone. No. Oh, OBS. I almost pressed exit when I was trying to press on settings. I almost got
That
us.
would have been that would have been a disaster.
I almost got us. Mm-mm-mm. Oh. Wait. So if I do that, it should use less, right? That's what it says. Right.
I desperately, I desperately want us to get Mike Green.
Me too. When we trade back with the Colts,
Yeah,
let everything reload now.
I'm gonna give Arizona a guy that I didn't have in my last one.
Ooh.
Why would I spoil that right now?
I know who I'm giving Arizona. The Jets, I think it has to be this guy, but it can very possibly be
Like,
Jade.
I'm keeping the same guys to a degree.
Yeah, I'm doing this one no trades. So you know who I'm having for Carolina, the consensus guy right now. Uh, that's the only one I'm gonna say. All right, let's see this chat box. Let's
Still
see.
like him there.
Uh, platforms YouTube. Oh, did I not press on that? Is that why?
I hope Anthony doesn't have Abdul Carter undrafted again
Oh
in the
my
first round.
goodness. Please don't have Abdul undrafted.
If none of you guys watched our last mock draft, our second to last mock draft, Anthony didn't even put Abdul Carter in the first
In
round.
the first round, like. All right, New Orleans.
Mm, mm. Hey, where'd you have Michael Williams at? You had him at the end, right?
And this one I have him at 9.
To New Orleans?
Yeah.
Wow.
Their GM Mickey Loomis was talking about how he values the physicals over the traits right away.
Yeah, that makes
And
sense.
Michael has those long arms that scare me, like I'm gonna keep saying.
Yeah. Let's look at Travis Hunter. Oh, sorry, stream again. Travis Hunter is a goofy guy.
That's why I like him.
Yeah. You know how how close we were to getting Abdul, bro?
Let's see. Does it
So
pop up
close.
now?
So close.
Come on, play.
I feel you know who a guy that Tampa Bay might like?
Who?
Siobhan Ravel.
I really think they could like Siobhan Rivette. Yeah, I was the Niners,
In the last mock draft, I gave them Maxwell Hairston.
Dallas. Miami. Indianapolis. I'm gonna read out this one when I'm done since this isn't my official last mock draft.
This one right here that I'm writing down is my official.
Well, my official one I'm gonna have with trades, like potential trades. Atlanta. They would like a. They could need one of those positions now, but
Percent
I feel like they have to go edge rusher this year.
for sure.
Ooh. I'll put him in this one, and then for my official one, I'll put my. All right, Pittsburgh,
That's easy.
and that's where I think the trades are gonna start happening, Bobby.
Yeah.
Because I was looking at it. I was watching a video about like teams that should and that most likely will trade back. The top
hmm
one is Minnesota. They only have 4 draft picks this year.
Oh,
They're
oh
gonna
my
trade
God.
out of the first round and get multiple first round pick, or not first, multiple like
Second,
day 2, day 3 picks.
seconds and thirds.
So yeah, I they cannot be comfortable with only having 4.
Yeah, that's bad. And only 7 rounds, bro. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
terrible.
Minnesota.
So it's Ezraku?
Yes, it's Ezraku.
Ezraku. Wow.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah. The I is what always messed me up
Yeah.
because it's trying to make you say Iraku.
Yeah.
They take this guy. The Rams. I'm sticking with Jalen Milroe.
I was gonna put him there, but nah.
I'm sticking with it. Be more might
They
go
might
there.
they could go with the wide receiver.
They could. I no, wait. I think in the one that I did in class, I gave them. Oh no, I gave. But no, I remember I was doing one where I gave them a wide receiver. Like
Who'd you give
I gotta
him?
find that.
Golden?
Wait, I think it's in my notebook.
Because I'm
Cause
I'm about to I'm tempted to give them Burden because
is it this one?
gave
It is this one. It
I
is this
gave
one.
Green Bay Golden.
Oh yeah, it is this one. The one I did today in class, I gave them Luther Burden.
See, I was gonna do that exact. Oh my God, I'm cramping. I'm
No,
cramping, y'all.
because I was
Like,
thinking, I was
yeah.
like, they could really like. Oh, are you gonna cramp and leave again, Bobby?
No, I'm
Like
not
that
gonna
one
cramp and
day?
I'm not gonna cramp and leave again. I just caught one real
My
quick.
food's gonna be done in 3 minutes, but I'll leave in like 5. I don't need to go right. Ant should be joining in the next 3 minutes. He said
He
4:30
should.
latest.
And yeah, I'm still gonna give them him. Houston. Does Tampa Bay have an edge like that?
Yeah, yeah.
God damn it!
Like why, bro? He actually scares me.
I'll give Tampa Bay Siobhan, bro. I feel like they'd like him a lot.
Detroit. I'm on Detroit now. Let me just look at my past ones and see who I gave them. I have some guys going earlier in this one. Detroit, they got their corners, they got their safeties. It has to be an edge rusher. It's Donovan.
It is Donovan. Baltimore, Baltimore. They high key take Michael Williams.
Washington. I need another edge rusher. Did I have any edge fall? Hopefully I didn't like. I have him going a lot earlier now. After looking more into him. So Karen was talking to me. She was like, "What makes the draft so special for like someone like us?" I was like, "Really, this year's because I actually looked into prospects,
It
and
really is.
and even like just as a football fan, I want to see where these guys go. Like the guys like that I've been saying I'm high on. See if other teams are high on them too."
Yeah.
So I told her that, and she was like, "Oh,
Yeah, this year's probably the most I've ever paid attention to.
like
And
I'm
like
actually like
I
looking
took a
into
deep dive.
prospects." Yeah.
Because last year I didn't really care because we didn't have a first round pick.
Yep. I didn't
And I
care.
was kind of mad about that. So
Hey, Bryce is
I didn't really pay
growing a
attention.
beard.
The Bryce draft I paid attention to because I was intrigued who we were gonna pick.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean the 2020 who do we pick in 22?
22. That was icky.
Yeah. But yeah, those last drafts I really didn't care for. So this year it's a whole lot different.
All right, I'm gonna read this one right now before I leave to go get my food. Then it's gonna be just Bobby. I have Cam Ward going one, Travis Hunter two,
I'll
Abdul the
I'll
top
try and
pick.
read the I'll try and read the chat.
Yeah,
Somebody said it. Nope, that was earlier. That was earlier.
yeah. I'm trying to get it to where the chats pop back up on the screen. Um.
Let me put the link on
Okay.
my.
So now it's working. I'm gonna press save. I'm gonna take the take
Sorry,
that.
leave real quick. Um,
Go in here. Go there. Okay. I'm gonna type in the chat. Be like, "Hello," as the Bobcast, and see if it pops
yeah,
up. It should pop up under me. Let's
it
see.
should.
See if Streamlabs is bugging.
Oh my god, I can't. I can't. I'm gonna go. Take off my phone real quick.
But yeah.
Yes,
I'm gonna
I'm on
keep reading
my
mine.
phone.
I have Tech going to Jacksonville. What I was talking to Bobby
Uh,
about.
I think I had Ted going there too,
I
if I'm not
have
mistaken.
Genty
No,
going
I don't.
to the Raiders. I have Armand Mimbo going to the Jets. Jalen Walker to Carolina. Mike Kell to New Orleans. Tyler Warren to Chicago. Walter Nolan to San Francisco. Kelvin Banks to Dallas. Gray Zabel to Miami. Colston Loveland to Indianapolis. James Pierce to the Falcons.
Wow.
Will Johnson to the Cardinals. Shamar Stewart to the Bengals. Tyler Booker to Seattle. Jihad Campbell to Tampa. Omarion Hampton to Denver. Shador to Pittsburgh. Kenneth Grant to the Chargers. Green Bay getting Derek Carmen. Minnesota Malachi Starks. Houston getting Josh Simmons. The Rams getting Milrow. Baltimore getting Mike Green. Detroit getting Ezeraku. Washington getting Luther Burden. Buffalo getting Maxwell. Kansas City getting Josh Conley. And Philadelphia getting Nick Emanwori.
Wow.
So, yeah.
I think you said you gave Tet to, or you gave Jacksonville Tet, right?
Yeah. Hearing that, I seen recent reports that Liam Cohen may want his own.
I wouldn't
Who's
be
on?
surprised.
Who is
If
this?
that right there.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm in the stream, bro. What you mean?
Oh.
Where's
Where's Anthony?
no, not Anthony. Bobby with two B's, bro.
I'm right here, dog.
Bobby with two B's.
Oh, wait, can y'all see me or no?
No, we can't
No.
see you right now.
Okay. Interesting.
Let me grab my backpack.
Very, very interesting. Shoot.
Oh, okay, I know why. Hold on one sec.
Let me do this real quick.
Scribble that out real quick.
All right.
Oh yeah, I should probably go pick up my food now. Let's do this. Create.
All right.
It's a rock. It's a rock. DJ, you gave Washington a wide receiver?
I did.
Interesting. Who are there other than Debo and Terry?
Jahan
No.
Dotson. I don't know. Is he
Dotson
still
not
in there?
even.
Jahan
Nah,
Dotson's on the
he's on
Eagles.
the
He's on
Eagles.
Philly.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
that's
they
right.
just lost Diami Brown.
Damn.
Okay.
I forgot about him. Why did I forget about him?
Noise suppression. How did y'all turn on your cameras? Oh wait, I think I found it.
Huh. How you spell it? Yeah. Yeah, that's how you spell it.
Bobby,
I'm
I'll be
here.
back.
All right.
I'm gonna go grab my food since they make me. Since they want to turn off delivery,
Oh, damn, DJ had to take the backpack and everything too?
so I can put my food in.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't want to hold it.
Wait, y'all still can't see me, huh?
No.
No.
All right.
Bobby, look at what I text you on Instagram, by the way.
All right.
Really, Fernando? As I'm leaving, I see that message. W
What'd he say?
backbling. W
What'd he say?
backbling. You see the team that's on the backbling, by the way, though?
Yes.
I don't know where it is. It's like up here.
It's right there. Hi.
I'm here. What is up with y'all, bro?
What's
Welcome.
up? Yeah, like I said, I'll be back.
So-
I'm gonna go grab my food.
Go grab your food. Me and Kyle will take care of this for a little bit.
Yeah, we'll get this
I'll listen
all
in.
started
I
and
got my
ready.
boots.
Okay, so are we like? Is there gonna be like a screen where we all watch it, or are we all gonna watch it separate?
We're all
I'm
watching it
watching it
separate.
separately.
On the
Okay.
screen though, I'm gonna have just like the draft order and like the recent draft picks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Buffalo could go edge since I didn't give him a safety. No, they have Rousseau.
I found here it is.
I don't have previous mock draft, do I? No, I don't.
Okay, so I'm gonna pull up like a little Google Doc
Mm-hmm.
just so I can have my own little own little like mock draft, if you
Gotcha, gotcha,
will.
gotcha. So you're a Giants fan, right?
Yeah.
I feel like you guys are in a like it's such a weird position to be at 3 because obviously
I
Cam Ward's gonna
know.
go 1. You generally don't know what Cleveland could do, and you guys are like right there where you could go with Abdul, Travis Hunter, guys like that. But who would you prefer out of those two guys?
Um, out of Hunter and Abdul Carter.
Yeah.
Okay, Travis Hunter, obviously very good player. Abdul Carter, I didn't even hear about him until like the playoffs started in college football, so I don't know a lot about him. But
Hmm.
I have seen a lot of the comments. I've watched a little bit of his highlights. The only thing I'm concerned about is the whole wide receiver DB thing with Travis
Okay.
Hunter. I don't know how that's gonna go, what we're gonna use him as.
Hmm.
So if we're going to use him as a wide receiver, Travis Hunter. If we're gonna use him as a cornerback, I'd rather just not draft him.
Okay.
And I don't really see them using him on both sides of the ball, no matter how bad he wants to.
Mhm.
Just because it's like a health thing.
Right. I think there was a report saying that if the Giants drafted him, they let him play on both sides. But I'm not too sure on that. And Cleveland, I think Cleveland also said they'll let him play on both sides. Um, for Abdul, he was like in the top, like he was like in the he was like in the like 4 to 8 range. And then once the college football playoff started, like that's when his stock rose, and he's like in the top 3 now. So, um, the
Yeah,
the difference, well, obviously they play different positions, but Travis Hunter is probably the most skilled in this draft, especially for playing 2 positions at wide receiver and corner. And I mean, Abdul Carter is just a beast, dog. Like, I if we had a chance to get him, I wouldn't pass up on it. So, shoot, if any team saw that he was available, they wouldn't pass up on him if his stock had fell off. So, I mean, I wouldn't be mad at either.
yeah. I'm looking at the draft order here.
Mhm.
I'm trying to see what's your guys' earliest pick, the Panthers.
We
Oh,
have
I see
8.
it. Yep, I see.
We're
Okay.
at 8, and we're projected to draft linebacker Jalen Walker from Georgia. So with me and DJ, we've been like debating. Like, I even told him this 8 is such a weird spot for us because there's so much talent that we could take.
Right.
But I like obviously we need defense. I think we're trying to hang our hat this year on defense. So going with a guy like Jalen Walker who didn't like relatively put up crazy stats, but he has the upside for it. And another guy like Michael Williams, teams are looking at his physicality, and he has extremely long arms. We've been talking about it this like entire draft process. People like his upside as well. I personally like Mike Green. Just even though he played in the Sun Belt and he played for Marshall, I think he has all the skill you need for a defensive end. I've also heard of Ted McMillan as wide receiver for us, but I kind of like it'd be nice if we get Ted McMillan right there, but I think we just need to pick a defensive player right there.
Uh, I also agree with that. I also agree with the defensive pick that you are hinting at, or not hinting
Mhm.
at. You said it, but we've seen last year at the end of the year Bryce Young make plays with this offense.
Oh, for
Well,
sure.
he definitely has chemistry with these
Mhm.
receivers, and the running back. It's not a big problem. So Ashton Genty just wouldn't make sense.
Right, right.
So I do agree with that.
It'd be different if we hadn't drafted a running back last year. And if our number one running back was like on the last year like of his deal or something, that'd be a different story. And I think if that was the case, we'd try to pursue Aston GT. but since we had such a record, like a historically worst defense in the NFL, like of all time, I think this draft is definitely going to be like a defensive centric draft.
Okay.
Okay.
So who do we think the Browns are taking?
I've been flip flopping. I've been kind of flip flopping between Abdul and Travis. Um, the reason for my final mock draft, I gave him Abdul, and the reason is just the dynamic duo between him and Miles Garrett is like that. Just sounds crazy to me. That would be
Yeah. I
like
was also I
I
was
can't
also
even
thinking.
describe it. I can't even describe it. But with Travis, not only do you get like you could fill in two spots, but he's like just he's just talented. So, like I said, I if you're in that 2-3 range, I wouldn't be mad at either of them going to Cleveland or New York.
Okay, so you think okay, so where do you think Shador Sanders is gonna fall? Because I know he was in the top three conversations for the last, month or so, maybe 2 months, but I've seen that he's fallen in some
Mhm.
mock drafts.
He
So
has
where
a
do
very
you
far.
think?
I have him going to Pittsburgh, and obviously, there's been rumors that Aaron Rodgers is potentially signing there, but I think that'd be terrible. I genuinely think that that'd be terrible, but um, I've even I think we in our last mock draft, um, who I think someone gave them Milrow, or was that it was the Rams? Either I think DJ gave the Rams Milrow, but I think
Okay.
we all collectively agreed that Shador was going to Pittsburgh because like who's their quarterback? I forgot who their quarterback is.
Well,
I
it was Russell Wilson, but he's with the
Yeah,
Giants
he's
now.
gone, and Fields went to the Jets. So I mean,
Oh, jeez, I don't even know.
I think it's Rudolph, Mason Rudolph. I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Was that is he still on the team from all those years ago, or is that like a re-sign, you think?
Uh, I think they might have re-signed him, but I think they kept him.
Okay. Um, Draft order. Okay. So so okay, never mind. I just remembered the Raiders signed Geno Smith,
Mhm.
but I mean he is, getting old, so I don't think I think if the Las Vegas Raiders drafted Shador Sanders, I don't think that would be a bad pick. I know you guys have him all the way down at Pittsburgh, but I feel like
Mhm.
just if the Raiders do snag Shador Sanders, Geno Smith would be such a great
Mentor.
mentor for him because he was surrounded by Eli Manning and Russell Wilson and all these great
Right.
quarterbacks. So if that's what the Raiders have going on, that would be honestly a great move by them.
I mean, for a while, it was projected that he was either going to be in the top three or he was going to fall all the way down to six. But I think after the combine and the interviews with coaches, his stock has like tremendously fallen down. So it's not like he's falling out of the whole first round and going into the second round, but he's just right there to the point where a team like Pittsburgh needs a quarterback. So
Yeah,
it
that's
just
true.
it makes sense that he would fall all the way to Pittsburgh. I don't think they'll mind that pick. You know what? Let me go look at chat real quick. What y'all saying in here? What y'all saying in here? What's good, y'all? Dang, 12 people watching? That's crazy. You know what I just realized? The phone ain't even charging right now. Is there any other players you want to talk about? Yeah. Hmm.
All right, sorry about
I
that.
brought back.
Yeah.
Nice.
What's good, Ant?
Yeah, so I also did want to go over who was it? Hold on, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second.
You good? Take your time. Take your time. I'm just gonna be looking through.
Oh, that's who it was. Jalen Milrow. So sorry, who did you say he was projected to go to the Rams?
Oh yeah, I think DJ gave him to the Rams, but I wouldn't be surprised if he goes to the Rams.
Yeah.
Sorry, you said you wouldn't be surprised if he went where?
To the Rams.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Is that word? Hold on.
okay.
My bad. My bad.
You good? Take your time. Take your time. Mm, Dang, what was I gonna? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look at the chat real quick.
Yes, is it? I've been hearing rumors that the Rams are gonna be taking a tight end instead of a.
A tight. I think y'all do
So
need a tight end. Somebody said,
yeah.
"Hey, none's going on. Shake some ad right now or something."
All right.
Somebody
Okay, I
asked
think that was.
for
I think
the.
that was Fernando.
Somebody asked for the truffle shuffle.
What the hell is the truffle shuffle?
I don't know what the truffle
I'm
shuffle is.
physical. I'm physical
I
learner though.
I can't. If you're telling me to do a truffle shuffle, I don't know what that is.
Who was that wide receiver from Ohio State?
Emeka Egbuka?
Right. Is he in this draft or no? Is he
Yes, he
declared
is.
for this?
He is.
Okay.
I have him going to
'Cause
Seattle.
I remember. Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. I didn't even think
And
of
then
that.
this is
He's
what
asking
I
for a
said.
shout
I
out,
said
bro.
on our last episode. This is what I'm thinking. Cooper Cup is getting older. It's not like he's gonna last that long in Seattle. So having a guy like drafting a guy like Emeka would help with his development if there was a Cooper Cup there, and especially with Jackson Smith and Jigba being there, and also being an Ohio State guy, like that that'd be a crazy dynamic duo. Shoot, a trio at that. So that's what my thinking was. Who was chosen Mamba?
Okay.
There's one thing I hate about today. The draft's going on and the Clippers play today. Ugh, I love life.
Damn, you gotta pick between.
Well,
Damn, another day
the
we gotta
Clippers
pick
comes
between.
on at 7, so I'll flip flop in
Okay.
between picks.
Hmm.
And if
Well, that's good.
anything,
Yeah.
I could always play the draft on my phone or
Yeah, that's what I was
the
thinking
Clippers
of
game on
doing.
the phone.
Because I won't be in my kitchen, so.
You're good.
Also, my camera has not came in yet, so.
You're good.
and my camera on Discord doesn't want to work.
Oh, it doesn't.
Tragic.
Hey man,
Never mind,
if
we work.
let
Oh
me put
yeah, we got it.
the Discord link in the chat.
Yeah. Somebody's asking for a shout on the page. I don't even know who that is.
Is that? I already did it. I already shot. I already posted it on my story.
Oh, W.
Yeah, you'll see it right now if you go look at my story. But if y'all want to join the stream, just make sure y'all don't do no heinous stuff out here. We're trying to keep it PG for today. Brody.
Yeah, no trolling, no
Brody
trolling.
told me to do the truffle shuffle.
Brody.
Mm, mm. There you go. There's the
I
link, y'all.
don't
If
even know
y'all
what that
want to
is.
join, like I
Let me
said,
look that up real quick though.
if y'all are gonna join, please be respectful and all that type of stuff.
All
Oh,
right, we
I
back.
also had one more question. Is there any
Come
like
back, DJ.
site like program that has like the picks in order, like a mock draft that you can do like to yourself, or do you got just got to do it on like
Yeah,
a Google Doc or
PFF. You
something?
could do
Yeah,
one a day,
PFF is
but you
yeah,
can only do
PFF.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So make sure you pick wisely.
Because they don't let you restart either.
Hmm
Okay.
Hey
Okay.
DJ, I put the link of the Discord in
I was
the chat.
listening the whole time.
Okay. Oh yeah, you were. I forgot.
I heard
Yes,
My
everything.
he
bad.
was. He
My
was.
bad. OG.
No, I was actually
Yo,
interested
I
in
need to
what
figure
y'all
out
were
what this
talking about,
truffle
though.
shuffle is, bro. Mm.
I have a few guys that will
Alright.
go early. Hello, whoever just joined. Oh, it's my dad. Hey, Dad.
Again, hello.
It's the Commanders
Oh,
fan.
Anderson.
yes, sir. W.
Oh,
All right.
The only
So
commander string
yeah,
we got on there.
a few guys that
I
I
don't know why I got so confused. The draft was about to start in 5 minutes.
Yup.
I'm generally like excited.
Oh, me too. I can't wait to see who we draft. But I'm scared, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, if somehow
That's crazy.
just want to give out. All right. Yeah. So I seen reports saying that some guys will go early, like a lot of linemen. It's gonna be a lineman heavy first round.
I see it.
And that there's gonna be a
Ooh,
lot of
lineman
like
heavy.
first
I
like
like that. I
guys that
like
were
that.
supposed to go in the early second that will go late first. Like remember, Gray Zabel wasn't a first round pick originally, and now he can go as early as San Francisco, even Chicago.
Yeah.
Camera's frozen again. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Bruh.
my final mock draft right now. I'm glad I
Technical
have
With the
issues.
focus.
trade.
With trades, yes. I'm not gonna write down like
nah.
who's trading. But Bobby, give us a lock or two
One second,
that you have for this draft. Like
my
either a
audience
team will
cut out.
draft this position, this team will trade
Okay.
up.
Okay. I think um well Cincinnati needs to go corner. That's what I
They
think.
should go
They need to go
corner. I
they
could
should
also
go
see them
corner.
going with like a Shamar Stewart with them possibly losing Trey
Yeah.
Hendrickson still
Yeah. Because I saw reports that he might get traded in this draft
in the
today.
draft. I feel like we're gonna get a couple
Oh,
players traded in the
oh
draft.
for
Like,
sure.
if the Browns move up, like they're saying they will, to get Shador or Jackson Dart, I feel like they could trade like a Greg Newsome in the process.
Okay. Um, Indianapolis needs to draft a tight end. It doesn't matter if it's Colston or another one. They
um,
need a tight end.
I, I I was listening when Ant was talking about the Rams drafting a tight end. I can see them going Mason Taylor.
From LSU.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can also see
I
Philly
like that
going
pick. I
with
would like
him as
that pick.
well.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
because
I
they
have
don't.
Philly taking him in one of mine as well.
Yeah, they don't have. they don't have a tight end like that.
One of my
Dallas
locks
Goddard and
is
out there.
one of my locks is the Panthers will trade back. I think it's
Really?
either gonna be the Colts to come get Tyler Warren, or the Cowboys to try and come get an offensive
Running
lineman
back.
jump the Saints.
Or offensive lineman. Yeah.
Because you're gonna have to jump the Saints and the 49ers and
Yeah.
the Dolphins. Well, they're
Yeah.
ahead of the Dolphins, but you have to jump the 49ers and possibly the Bears. So I
Yeah.
think they could try and do that. As the draft starts in 2 minutes.
Yeah. How we feeling, y'all? How we feeling?
Does.
Well, we know Cam Moore's going 1.
Oh, for sure.
Technically,
Without
We're
a
should
doubt.
talking about who should go
Grounding it.
2. I think the Browns, because they said they want a playmaker. I think the Browns are going to play him primarily at wide receiver.
Yeah.
Because who's their number 1 wide receiver? It's not Amari Cooper anymore.
Jerry Judy, I guess.
Jerry Jeudy, and they just paid him.
Hey, Braden. He posted the stream on his story.
Thank you, Braden.
We appreciate it, Braden.
Thank you, Brady.
All right.
Do we have
Oh, the
Canva
camera
on
has
here?
not came in yet, bro. It's past like 20 minutes since
Did you
arrival
check in the
time.
mailbox? Because the box
Oh,
might be small enough.
That
to
I
where
didn't.
it's
That
in the
I did not
mailbox.
do.
Yeah, sometimes they stuff like the
we'll be right
smaller
back.
things in the mailbox.
It better not be in the
Yeah.
mailbox. Man. It
If
says
it
under
is,
it, bruh.
Because yesterday my
Left
mom
if
it
it
had
inside the
is,
mailbox.
if it
That's
is,
what it says.
it's in
okay,
the
okay,
mailbox. Yeah,
okay.
it's in the mailbox.
All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Dang, it's very bright here. What was I doing?
Somebody on the Discord.
Who was it?
Chat in the box.
That's the name, Chat in the Box?
Yes,
Wow, interesting name.
very.
What am I looking for? It's from me.
Yeah, it's packed. It's packed in Green Bay.
Yeah. Dang.
Did you put the thing on, DJ?
I'm about to. I'm pulling up mine.
Why do I have a? Oh my god,
That?
this is so goofy, but it's whatever.
What?
The suit. I got the Panther shirt on. If y'all can't see,
I will put on the Panthers jersey in a second.
just to represent my team. Just imagine like a player going into the draft wearing a team that they would want to go to, jersey or like gear. You know how crazy that'd be?
Like Jalen Walker being a Panthers fan like that?
Right. Like, because obviously, like, there's players that like hint they'd go to this team, but they're not gonna full on say it. I can't wait till the day where a player just full on says, "Yeah, I want to go to this team," or "I want to go to that team."
Well, Abdul has already said he would love if the Eagles came up and got him.
Man,
Travis
that
Hunter wearing
shit.
pink?
Well, we all know now. Once his like rookie contract and possibly contract
If he requests a
extension,
trade, we know where he's going.
we know where he's going.
Well, the Eagles can leave the Giants alone. That's what they can do.
They need to, yes. The Eagles do not need to be any better right now.
They really don't.
All right, so it was definitely in the mailbox.
Like, when are they gonna run
This
out of
package
money?
is big,
It's large.
it's large, bro. I'm surprised that they were able to squeeze it in there.
I thought it was a USB.
It is a USB camera.
Oh no, but like, oh my god. Hey, dude. Oh, cause you got pens and a notebook.
Yes.
Appreciate it. Official Bobcast notebook starting today.
Yes. I think the Broncos could also trade up for Colston Loveland. They would have to trade up ahead of the Colts, though, so they would have to trade with Miami.
There's just a lot of things that could happen.
Then, like we said, I think the Browns and the Giants could possibly move up back into the first round for.
All right, but yeah, I'm gonna try to setting this up. I'll call you if I need help.
It should be just plug it in.
Probably
and
need
then-
help.
No, I think all you have to do is plug it
Yeah,
in the
I thought it was
USB, and then you could just
USB.
turn it on. That's all you got to do.
All right, let me see that.
Shador Sanders really just single-handedly just like messed up the whole QB thing for the Giants, because if he didn't bring his stock down, there would still be a Cam Ward, Shador Sanders debate, and that leaves it up to the Browns to pick
the
between
Browns would
4 or
100%.
3.
They would pick Cam Ward if he fell.
Sure.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying if Shador Sanders was to fall to 2, well, like saying as if he was still a top pick, they would have to be choosing between 3 elite different positions that one of them they don't really need, but it would be very like I don't know the word, but like him and Abdul Carter would be a great match just to get off that line.
Yeah,
genuinely.
like Bobby was saying, that's why I would love Abdul with the Browns. Him and Myles Garrett, it's scary. Myles is extended for another 4 years now, so you have them both for at least 4 years.
When there was talks about Myles Garrett not re-signing, I thought for sure Abdul Carter was going to the Browns. I thought for sure.
That's when me and Bobby kept saying, like, yeah, why is Roger Goodell on a bike?
That's literally why I'm saying right now. Why is he on a bike?
Why is he
Bro, think he's Snoop Dogg. What is wrong with him?
Start booing him, crowd.
Boo! Boo! Boo!
Who's on a bike? I'm confused.
Roger Goodell. Why is everybody else on a bike? Oh. It's all the Green Bay legends. And Lil Wayne. Why?
He's a big Packers fan.
I know he's a big Packers fan.
I know you've seen the clip of him running out with the Packers.
I know. I've seen it.
Wait, I thought that was with the 49ers. Who did that with the 49ers?
Bro, he looks so small in that clip with the Packers.
Lil Wayne? Well, he is.
I didn't know Lil Wayne was actually little,
guy.
Bro.
With all the big.
Yes, bro. I didn't know Lil Wayne was actually little. Yes, bro. Like, yeesh. All right, so it looks like I stick this doohickey up here.
Oh my doohickey.
Bro, Roger Goodell's so old.
Psych, I do.
You're muted, by the way, Dad.
Hold on.
Am I offset? I'm
yeah,
offset.
I know. Mom was calling me, so.
Oh, okay. I talked to her before.
And I'm going to mute again. I'm trying to pull up the draft on the computer right now.
Okay.
All right.
I'm about to pull it up on. Are we gonna get any trades in the top 5?
Probably Jacksonville.
Giving it to the Bears, right?
Yeah.
It's good. That's the only one that makes sense to me. The Bears.
Or somebody trading in the.
Someone wants to jump the Raiders for Ashton.
Yeah.
And the Bears are the team most likely to do it. Maybe even the Cowboys.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't put it against Jerry Jones to trade away their whole future.
Jerry Jones, oh my God, Jerry Jones needs to get out of the front office. Just be an owner.
No. We scammed him for a first-round pick. So
yeah, we did. We could scam him again. We could scam him again.
I'm telling you, we're gonna trade with them.
Before y'all even said anything, I was just about to say Genty really could go to so many different teams.
Yeah, he could go to the Patriots,
and that would just mess up everyone's mock draft
for sure.
Yeah.
In my final one, I have him going to New England.
I have Will Campbell going to New England. I've had that from my past 4 mock drafts.
Yeah, that makes sense. Protection over everything. But there's just a lot of good offensive linemen in this draft either way.
Mm-hmm.
Even in the second round. Well, I don't think the second round. No. Yeah, the second round is pretty deep too. And the third round, yeah, there's a lot of offensive linemen that you couldn't go wrong with.
Dang. I ordered a drink. I guess I didn't. Okay.
I will be taking off my suit once I start eating, and I will transition into shorts. For the first hour, I'm gonna be in my suit, professional.
I got to bring it out now until I start eating.
Green Bay is a really small town city.
I was looking.
Okay. Oh, and change.
Is it clear?
Oh wait, is that what this is for?
No, wait. Change the mic to the mic on your headphones. Why are you using the old ones?
Because just in case if I didn't leave, bro, I want to mute myself. I'm not sure.
Just
I have
leave
the
the
stream
you
and
s-
hear whatever.
Yeah, just or mute on
That's
Discord.
true.
Yeah, mute on Discord.
so we can have your clear mic quality too. But yeah, hover over the mic at the bottom, like where you turn off your camera, and change your microphone to your headphones because the microphone's going through the camera right now.
Let's input.
Yeah, voice input, and change it off of the USB camera.
DJ, you
Does
got
that
the
sound
graphics ready?
big difference?
There you go. I do
All
not
right,
have the
man.
graphics ready right now.
You're
Hey,
good.
Bob, y'all can hear me okay?
Yes,
Yeah, we can
sir.
hear you.
Yeah.
Solid.
So trying to figure out what this little thing
Oh,
is for though.
How we feeling
Oh,
today,
it's a
Mr.
little
D?
tripod. Hold on.
I was talking to him earlier.
On sound and see what's
I'm
it.
kind of nervous right now.
The Titans are now on the clock.
Yeah,
I'm nervous
10
but happy
10
because
minutes.
we got the dynamic duo with GM and assistant GM.
It is 10
Adam and
minutes.
Yeah, that's
Lance is fire.
I'm standing until the Panthers pick.
That is
yeah.
not
I
working.
think I'm gonna do that
Until
too.
the Panthers trade, because I'm not standing to pick 14.
Nah,
I can't stand the 29, so
Yes, you can. It's. I don't know if I can stand to the Titans pick is in.
my
knees
knees and
hurting.
ankles said no.
All right,
Yeah,
well, we're
my
doing
knees
this.
saying
Oh my
no.
gosh.
my knees are
Everyone knows
jacked
that.
up.
Standing
Oh,
up,
yeah.
pick 3 here.
Yeah, at least you can stand to
Or
pick 3.
until they
I gotta
pick.
stand to pick 8 or Titans. Just
Oh,
go
jeez.
ahead and submit the pick, bruh. Y'all don't need
Do
to
we-
talk to him.
do
There's
Just go
there's
ahead and
no
submit it.
reason. There's no reason.
That's what
There's
I
no
don't say.
reason. There's no reason.
There's
Who
no
do you-
reason for this to be going that far. It's Cam Ward.
I'm sorry.
And they still gonna use every bit of their time.
I guess they want to talk to him for 10 minutes. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry for the interruption, but who do we have the Jags taking? Because I really don't see them needing a wide receiver right here. I don't.
I do see them needing a wide receiver. It's only Brian Thomas Jr.
You said that. I gave them Ted.
Jackson
No.
doesn't need everything.
No, I did not give them Ted. I did not.
Well,
Well, I gave them Mason Graham, but I would not be surprised if they take Tet. Because
the Jaguars? Is that who you talking about?
yeah,
Who are you
the
talking about?
Jaguars.
Mason Graham? That's what you said.
I think it should be Mason Graham, but I wouldn't be surprised with Tet because it's only Brian Thomas Jr. I don't know what other wide receivers they got because Gabe Davis. I don't know. If
I mean,
Gabe Davis cuts it.
Would it be really? I don't know. I don't know if drafting 2 wide receivers in 2 straight drafts is just like a optimal decision. Like you haven't even let Brian Thomas really develop. He's had 1 good season, his rookie season. You know.
The only reason I like Tet for them as well is just because their head coach. You know, a lot of coaches like getting like their same archetype of players, and he might want to bring in a Mike Evans style wide receiver. That just big body. But like I said, Mason Graham or Tet. But I can also see them.
It's
trading,
Blake.
I see his thing. I can see them trading out of 5 to the Bears. Bears get Genty. And they get Tet at 10.
Bobby.
Blake, I'm gonna give you a disclaimer right now. If you're gonna be in here for a while, please be respectful of the other people that are in here.
Obviously.
I just wanted to make
I'm
that
on
a
my
thing.
lunch break right now.
I know, but I just wanted to make that a thing, you know.
Let me take my name tapes off really quick, and then I'll turn my video on.
All right.
Did I stand up too to be
Yes,
professional?
you can if you want
You
to.
guys should not be taking this much
It
time.
should not be taking
Cam-
4 minutes for them to
Alright.
pick Cam
And I
Ward.
know they're talking to him this whole
Give
time.
me a quick little. Give me
They're
a quick
talking to
little
him right
rundown.
now. Oh my God.
Give you a quick little rundown.
Quick little.
The draft just started. It's the first pick.
It is the first pick right now.
The Titans will take a quarterback. That's confirmed.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
If Cam Ward wins a Super Bowl for the Titans, I'll be so pressed. I'll be so
oh yeah, they're
pressed.
talking to him right now.
Oh my God. Yeah, they're talking to him.
Yeah, come on.
What do you watch? You're watching on NFL Network?
No, I don't have NFL Network, sadly.
Oh. Baker Mayfield is a comp for Cam Ward. I see it.
I see it.
Oh yeah. I'm watching. I'm seeing these highlights right now. I see it.
And Mahomes?
Mahomes? Wow.
Oh, like the breaking the sack.
Yeah,
That.
escaping the pocket and
Okay,
things
yeah,
of that
that is
nature and creating a
You know
play.
who else
Yep.
has that? Bryce Young. This
Bryce
guy.
Young.
Like guys be thinking it's gonna be so easy to hit him.
The doing too much is definitely like a Patrick Mahomes thing.
Mm-hmm.
But they way faster than him.
Yeah, Mahomes is slow.
He is super slow.
Ow.
Not
But
super slow,
creative.
but he's slow.
I keep running into that.
I don't know. I gotta stand up to look professional.
Oh yeah, we all just standing. Let me remove this red shirt.
Yes,
It
sir.
don't fit.
What hat do you got on?
It's my camo hat. Or my sheet.
Oh, the pick is in,
Why is
y'all.
it getting me from the?
The pick is in. First
The
overall
pick
pick.
is in. Yep.
Right. You like my shirt?
What does it say? Hug life.
Drop my headphones. That's better. All right, Cam Ward. He's ready to walk up there. We know.
Yeah,
it.
he is.
And then Travis Hunter. I know they're already talking to him.
Yeah, for sure.
Boy, we were saying in our mock draft episodes, the 49ers need everything.
Oh yeah, it's
He's
bad.
doing it.
Yeah,
You know
It's
what I'm
bad.
saying?
Cam Ward was
Actually,
crying.
It is bad.
Yo, I'm ready.
Oh,
You don't know your.
DJ's camera went off.
my camera went off? It's still on for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it went frozen. It's
And
frozen.
Ant's audio is bad.
Wow, that's
And you
surprising.
gotta swap the audio back to your headphones.
Oh yeah, my bad. That's my fault.
All right, everyone's back for me. Everyone disappeared for a second.
All right.
Okay. So if the Bears don't get Genty, what are we thinking?
Omarion or
Omarion Hampton. Yeah.
The Broncos, even if Omarion Hampton falls to them, they're gonna take Travion Henderson.
That just sounds like a Broncos guy.
All right, yeah, we know it's Cam Moore. Woo!
I swear to God, bro.
Nah,
Are you how ahead? How ahead are you, DJ?
Roger Goodell's walking up right now. But I'm just
Oh.
saying, I know it's. I
He's
forgot to mute
announcing
Twitter.
it on my side.
I forgot to mute.
Roger's talking.
Where's Do Not Disturb?
Yeah, they took Cam Ward.
Whoa,
Let me
whoa,
go post a
whoa,
graphic.
Whoa! The Jaguars just traded
What
to
happened?
number 2.
Huh?
The Jaguars got the number 2 pick.
Damn. I'm listening.
What?
How?
Well, I guess we know
Who
who's
are
going
they
to
drafting?
Jacksonville then.
What?
Are they drafting Travis Hunter? Are they drafting Travis Hunter?
Wow.
Are the
Wait.
Jaguars going to draft Travis
Wow.
Hunter right now?
Wow.
There's
I
no
guess
shot.
you know who's going to
Wow.
Jacksonville now. That's crazy.
What?
How'd you find that out?
No.
Like my phone just blew
Wait,
up out of nowhere. Like it
wait.
started vibrating, and all I'm seeing is Jaguars trade. Wow. Because there's no way they're gonna go get Abdul. They have
No, they have to
Josh
go
Hines
Travis
Island.
Hunter.
It's Travis Hunter. Wow. Yeah, that's the notification I got too. The underdog one.
Wow.
I don't even
did not
have
expect
underdog.
that.
What?
I did
Wow.
not
Crazy.
expect
No,
that.
the thing is,
It's
I
probably
was,
on Instagram right
I
now.
was trying to mute.
What did they trade?
So that
It
means
is.
Travis
Uh,
Hunter's career is cooked.
If he went to the Browns, his career was cooked. But the trade was the
Yeah.
Browns are trading second overall pick, number 104, number 200, for number 5, number 36, number 126, and their first round pick next year.
Wow.
So they gave up a first to go up 3 spots.
Wow.
Wow.
The Jaguars traded.
For number
Hey.
2.
They're drafting Travis Hunter.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
There's no way they don't.
Yeah.
Wow.
Who are they going to take?
Wow. That just came out of
What?
nowhere.
I did not expect none of that. I did not expect the
Hey,
Jaguars
Panthers.
to trade with no one.
Panthers, let's trade
That
the Giants.
just lets you know that we need to trade up.
There's no
Or
way.
trade
y'all
down.
don't, you know.
We're
trade
trading
back.
back. With the value
my
we
bad,
can
my
get
bad.
with the team trading in the top 10.
Yeah. We have the upper hand if somebody's trying to. Yep, it just showed up on my screen. Trade.
Interesting.
What in the blue
No, I was
blue
like-
moon?
I'm
What
over
in
here
the blue
trying to
moon,
turn
bro?
on Do Not Disturb, and I just see the Jaguars move to number 2, and I'm like, what?
Let me post the Cam Ward graphic,
Wow.
We didn't expect this
That's
one.
crazy.
and let me.
What?
Oh my God, oh my God, that made
See,
no
I told
sense.
you it was gonna be the Jaguars that mess up everything.
Wow. Do I even have the photos on here?
Wow, Travis Hunter is a Jaguar.
That is absurd.
Wow.
That is absurd.
That's
I
so interesting.
did not expect that out
Okay.
of all things.
Wow.
Wow.
So now Browns are 5th pick, correct?
Yeah, Browns
Correct.
are 5th. And who do they take
Okay.
there? Do they take Genty?
Probably.
Nick
Jeansy?
Chubb
They
has
don't
been
have-
having
they don't have a
injury
running back.
issues. Nick Chubb been having issues in his leg. They might.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to edit this on this phone real quick.
I have to eat a wing for that.
That's
You have to eat a wing for that?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I have the Cam Ward
All right. Well, I
graphic
was lucky
here.
being here for the first pick. I gotta go back and
All right, Blake.
All right,
let me know what happens.
We
Keep
will.
me updated.
for sure.
All right. Peace.
Mm. Wow.
Should I post it on the Bobcast account?
That's
Yeah, I'm gonna post it on the Bobcast account.
oh yeah.
That just surprised me.
That is absurd.
Okay. Imagine the Browns were to trade with the Bears so that the Bears could get Genty, and they just fucking they just they just turned the second overall draft into like all these draft picks, and they
They're
just get
building up all
everything,
these. I can see that,
everything they
actually.
need. I mean, they need a QB, a running back, a wide receiver, a cornerback. Like they need everything.
Yeah, it's bad.
You should. Fix it.
That is insanity.
Oh, just
Before
the
the
picks.
draft, I was telling you about how there's reports
For the
that
graphics,
the Browns are listening very closely.
They
I was
were.
like, we can get
I didn't expect they were listening that closely.
It's a trade that, I wouldn't mind if the Panthers made, to be honest, if we were getting Abdul.
Me either. Oh my goodness, if we did it, bro.
Yo, if we got hey, let's trade with the Giants.
Something, bro.
I guess Brian Burns isn't cutting it.
I guess not.
What?
Kick in.
Yeah, Brian Burns. Yeah, Brian Burns is not. It's like, he's okay.
Does anybody else have Bobby's screen frozen?
Oh,
Yeah, it's frozen right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm working on the graphics right now.
Oh, the pick
I
is
had to
in.
edit this one
It's Travis
because
Hunter,
Travis
obviously, right?
is Travis Hunter.
There's no way they go
There's
get
no way.
Abdul. It has to be Travis Hunter because they got Josh Hines Allen and Trevon Walker. Obviously you can never have too many, but
Yeah.
They're talking about him.
yeah, I see it.
I literally have my finger over the graphic right now,
Ready to post?
and I'm about to post it. I have it ready.
As soon as it happens.
As soon as it happens.
Wow. No, I just can't believe that first trade.
What is chat? Is chat saying anything?
Nothing yet.
That's a good
I
one?
have it up. So.
Okay. I'm gonna go on Instagram. I'm gonna go on Instagram Live real quick.
Should I pull up the Terrence Marshall jersey, Bobby?
Hell no, bro. What are you doing? Yeah. Let me go on Instagram Live real quick.
They all look happy.
All right. I'm back. NFL draft.
Still wearing Panthers gear though. Had to change what I was wearing though.
I was about to say, there's no way I have to schedule a live right now.
Jaguars pick is in. Let me hear it.
I'm going live. If I swear to God, if it's not Travis Hunter, bro, I'm crashing out. It's Travis Hunter though.
Travis Hunter. That's the only person you trade up for in this situation.
Yeah.
Oh, was that Eric Armstead? The Walter
It is.
Man of the Year, I'm guessing?
His tall ass.
take a moment to recognize a player who's made a profound.
Yep.
Hi, Braden. If you're not watching the YouTube, you're watching here, I guess. I don't know why.
Mike.
Recognizes one player each year best represents
And yes, I am wearing a suit.
on and off the field and in the community. Tonight, we are proudly joined by the 2024 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, Eric Armstead.
No, no. What are you doing?
Oh, he's announcing.
No. Hey, what did Liam Cohen say for Duval? Duval. Lame, man. Sorry.
They say that for real here,
Yeah,
all around the city.
I'm not surprised.
I know. I had to go there.
Duval. Yeah.
That made me mad that I had to go there.
Yeah, I know. That would piss me off. What the fuck?
Hey,
I was about to say, he has a whole speech right now? Hey, your camera's on?
Yeah, his camera's on. And it's nice and clear.
He has the new
It's
webcam
clear.
and everything?
It's so clear.
I can't see it.
Damn.
Oh my god. Wait, no, I can't see it. I know how to see it.
Oh, what do you think they're going to announce Travis Hunter as?
Probably both.
You think both? Let's see.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, they announced him as both. Yeah.
This is the first.
Well, yeah. What?
Travis.
Second pick. They just traded up for him.
They just started?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ant's cam is clear. Wow. Look at you, Ant.
Travis Hunter.
Wow.
Yep. There it goes.
I like that.
Oh wait. Give me a second real quick. And there you go.
wow.
All right, go ahead and get the Abdul ready, Bobby.
Yeah, actually. Bro, I don't have anybody. Well, unless Gene T goes to New
Unless
England.
I get a notification about or someone trades up to 3. I hope I don't get that.
Oh, what's up, Bubbles? I didn't even know you were under here.
Ain't nobody trading up to 3, bro. Come on.
Yeah, the Panthers.
We're drafting Abdul Carter and we're winning the Super Bowl. Let's get it.
Yeah, and y'all gonna trade Kayvon.
You really think we're gonna trade Kayvon?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Why would we trade him? He's not.
It's too much bulk, bro. I get it. You could sub in for each, but knowing damn well one of those guys are gonna feel some type of way.
Burns that much to be rotational.
That too.
That much to be a starter.
Bro, Brian Burns can play any position on the field, bro. Put him at linebacker. Come on. Put him at linebacker. Nah, you would have agreed with me if he was still on the Panthers, though.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't agree with you.
You really think he can't play outside the linebacker?
No.
Well, he does. Why is my camera so blurry?
He's a Jaguar. That's actually crazy.
That is crazy.
Oh, my thing's a late.
Yeah, and leave
oh
and join
no.
back.
Yeah. Yeah, leave and join back, bro.
What y'all think Jacksonville gonna use him as most? Or primary?
Wide receiver. I'm taking my these things hurt.
I had to put on something that looks nice too. What Panthers?
He did not expect that at all.
Yeah, that's insane.
Quarter 2 on a 26-3 run.
Players to start at wide receiver and corner in the same game. Antonio Cromartie, Champ Bailey, Deion Sanders. Of course, Deion Sanders.
And he was the star of everything.
What does Raymond mean? Yo, he just texted me. Travis Hunter to the Jags, bro. What happened to the Panthers? What do you mean? What happened to the Panthers?
What?
We got pick 8.
We don't. Bro, what is this bro on?
I would have loved him to be a Panther.
Oh, for sure.
All right, Giants, go ahead and submit your Abdul Carter pick. Hey, at least the draft order's still right for me. At least I still got Travis Hunter going too.
Jacksonville new HC is gonna. This can make or break him.
Yeah.
I think
I don't want
choose the
to
wrong
card.
position for him.
Trade the pick. Trade the pick. I'm calling them. No,
Trade
yeah,
the pick.
yeah.
Oh,
Bruh.
now you want to trade the pick?
You want to trade the pick?
Abdul Carter, bro. Do not pick him. All right, watch.
Do
Watch.
not
We're gonna
pick
get a
him.
trade in about 15 seconds. 15.
Watch them
15
take like
seconds. Watch it.
GT out of
They
nowhere.
don't. They can.
No. We do no Tyrone. We just drafted Tyrone Tracy.
Oh yeah, that is
They're not
Tyrone
that
Tracy.
dumb to take a running back this early.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
If
The
they
pick is in though.
if
Mhm.
they the pick's in. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if they were to if they draft Ashton Genty right here, I don't know what I would do, but it wouldn't be good.
They're
Kyler
taking
Murray,
they're
yeah.
taking Abdul.
They're gonna. Take
Yeah, they're
him.
gonna take him, bro. But I mean, I don't. As long as he's better than Micah Parsons, dude. You know, as long as he's better than Micah
Hey,
Parsons.
Well, there was
'Cause-
rumors saying that you guys are gonna put Kayvon on the trade market, or at least like look
Maybe.
at offers.
Maybe Kayvon gets traded if the Giants trade back up into the first to get a
But
quarterback.
what?
Right.
Because that would be like having to give up less value if you give up Kayvon. 'Cause he's the former first-round pick, so he can account as like a second-round pick. And Travis Hunter, wow.
Yeah, but that's like, dude. I don't even know at this point.
Are we gonna
I
get
don't want
one
to
of
do
those like
Carter.
AJ Brown type trades?
All right,
like
pick
where-
is in. Let's go.
I don't know. I'm
Where
not
player
too
gets
sure.
traded?
I don't even have the new. Well, if they draft Gene T, fair enough. I don't have one if they draft like a Mason Graham or something.
Who, the Patriots?
Yeah, I don't have one really prepared
You
for
want
them.
Will
And
Campbell?
Cleveland, oh my God.
Mm.
Wow. That'd be crazy if they did that.
Travis Hunter to ESPN. They put me on the phone with both coordinators.
All right. The selection is in.
Let's hear it.
Yep. There you go.
Yep. Very expected.
Let me post it.
Oh, he's wearing glasses.
Let me get the Gene T graphic ready just in case. I don't even have it downloaded.
Ready?
I
hope you have a Will Campbell.
Will Campbell.
To the Patriots? That's what they're gonna
Yeah. I don't even have Will Campbell on here.
Surprising.
The disrespect. My bad, Will Campbell.
The O-line disrespect.
Hey, DJ, you said it.
I did. I said I'm not gonna put an O-lineman on the thumbnail because no one's gonna know who that is.
Exactly. Let me just look up a quick. Yeah, I'm gonna get flamed in the comments.
Abdul Carter.
There you go.
I hope he's good at stopping the run.
Look at that Panthers logo. I don't want to stick at pick 8. I really
Okay. We took Abdul Carter. I was a little skeptical at first, but then I saw his statistics. You know, Player of the Year,
Yeah,
unanimous
yeah.
All-American.
He's that guy.
I can rock with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
no, that's why I heard you talking about Bobby. You were mad when he went into his stock rose so far.
yeah, nah, bro.
Because he was expected to go around pick like 5, 6, 7, or 8, and then bro wouldn't have a good playoff.
Right, that's literally what I said.
Hey, Lawrence Taylor 2.0. Lawrence Taylor
I think
2.0.
I think that was the actual comp too, if I'm not mistaken.
So next is Patriots. They're probably going to take Will Campbell.
We're gonna
Then.
pop a little quick.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who said Lawrence Taylor 2.0?
Me.
yep.
Which Lawrence Taylor? Senior or junior?
The 56.
Okay. The one
I
that
don't
break
know, I
legs,
don't
got
know.
it.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's the senior.
Okay.
Let me mute Twitter notifications. Because I get
But,
them, and I don't want to get them. They're trying to spoil these picks.
I'm excited to see what's going on in there
Okay.
with the dual quarter.
I literally just
He
finished
plays
this one.
exactly like Micah Parsons.
Yeah.
I mean, they're both from Penn State, so I mean that makes sense.
It does.
I didn't even do a Tet
And they
one either.
they both wore number 11, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
And he's
Oh
gonna wear
yeah.
11 with the
This is
Giants. Yep, and that's what they're talking about right now. He wore the same uniform number as Micah Parsons.
okay.
Yeah, he's a
Abdul Carter,
he's
I'm
a
looking
beast.
forward to you, buddy.
I'd be excited if I were you.
First game, I'm taking the over on 2 sacks. Kidding.
Let me go.
Depending on who they play.
I'm not happy.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
Like,
because
I wouldn't.
no, I mean, the Commanders are rolling. Jaden Daniels he's
Yeah.
gonna he has good awareness. He's not gonna.
Hey,
I mean,
now we just
I
gotta
don't know
hope
how good Abdul
the
Carter is.
Cardinals take Michael Williams for Ant.
No,
Boo.
but
The long
Jaden
arms.
Daniels, he's a problem.
We're
Jaden
gonna
Yeah,
Daniels
take
yeah.
is a
a.
problem.
There's gonna be a commercial break right here.
Well, after this pick, well, the Patriots pick is already in, so maybe after that.
Oh yeah, that is right.
Okay, makes sense.
Focus. Do not disturb.
Nah, that's crazy being from Philly, but playing for the Giants.
Nah, if he ever requests a trade, we
Yeah.
know where he's going.
Yeah.
We know
But
his
for the time
preferred location.
being, he should go crazy on Philadelphia. Just because.
Just because they didn't trade him and get him.
You're right.
Y'all didn't trade up and get me?
Okay. Yeah, Ants camera
Yeah, it's
clear as all
very
get
clear.
out.
Now we just
Yeah, we're taking a commercial break right here.
I see you trying to read
What
the
is he
manual.
mewing? Is he
No,
mewing?
He tried to read the manual again. I seen him grabbing it.
Oh, yep. I see him.
Put
I
it
see
down,
him.
bro. Just put the manual. You know you cannot read that. Hunter. What's up, Hunter?
Hunter.
He's in the chat.
He is.
No, all he said is Bobby. DJ, Ant, was
And then
good.
yeah.
What's up?
Yeah. There you go. I'm gonna go get my food.
Patriots take Will Campbell here, I'm guessing. All right. How's life? Life's good, Hunter.
Bro. If the Cardinals do actually take him,
And how long ago did you say that? If the Cardinals do take him, how long ago did you say that? Because you're delayed, bruh. You just said that.
Who?
And now Ant just said, "Oh my gosh." He said, and now his hands over his
Bruh.
bone marrow.
Mm.
Nah,
Mm.
Ant said I know him too well
Mm.
because earlier I was like, "Y'all going shopping?" And he was like, and I was right. They went shopping.
You're in his head.
I know him down to the bone marrow.
Yeah, you do.
All right. So,
How do we feel about those first 3 picks?
when in the exact order, just one
Just in
team-
general.
just one team changed, and I think my first 4 are going to be correct.
I don't think so.
shout out to the year.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Um,
No,
I don't know.
no.
Well, you texted him separately?
No, I didn't text him anything. Oh,
Oh.
Bad, bro.
oh, my phone's about to die. I should probably charge that so I can watch the draft.
Just in there. Share for the view.
Oh, there you go. Oh, it comes
Runner.
with the flap, so you can be Mr. Dumphy, bro.
Almost
You can be Mr.
The
Dumphy.
flap.
You don't remember Mr. Dumphy? How he used to cover his camera? Bye bye.
Yeah, I see it. I'm looking at it, yep.
His camera now.
Mm-hmm.
Bye bye. He could pull Mr. Dumphy.
Yep.
Oh my. Don't make
It
me.
says message retracted.
I see
What do you
that.
think it?
That means he deleted it.
He probably said something racist.
Look at my dad bragging that he got Washington Cups. I got a Panthers Cup.
I have a Stanley.
Hey, DJ, I even brought this up.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh, Troy
what?
Apke, your
I
favorite player.
just said. Oh,
I'm
oh, you
almost spit my
watching from
popcorn
the
out.
stream, bro? Oh no, I'm lagging, bro.
Yeah.
Just join from your phone. We'll fix this up another day
Yes,
or later.
bro. Yeah, yes, he knows. He knows me too well, bro.
Yep. There you go. Okay. Got to post a graphic
Oh,
now.
family down, bro.
Was I
That's
right?
kind
Was I
of
right?
crazy.
Yeah,
Kinda
you were.
creepy.
Oh yeah, I was. I wasn't looking.
So Cleveland is taking who now?
Then this is where it gets interesting. Do they trade back again? Like it was. Yeah. Do they trade back again and get more draft value?
I generally don't know who Cleveland could go with right now.
Probably that.
Me either.
So there will not
just
be
kidding.
a Cleveland graphic as soon as the pick
Not
happens.
to owe you more donuts, bro. Good, please. Also,
Anthony, you're so delayed. Anthony,
fun
you're so
honey bun,
delayed.
bro.
You're so delayed.
I hate it.
Just move it.
Oh yeah, I'm allowed to sit down now.
Oh yeah, lucky.
Oh yeah,
Thanks,
your
guys.
pick already happened.
Hey, Will Campbell, who everyone said has short arms. That's always their talk about tackles.
That's the guy that you were. Oh, okay. Now I know who this guy is. I did not know that's who
But
who
like
that
Bobby
was.
said, who do the Browns take? Pick is in. I had
If
to
they
mute,
take, sorry, go ahead.
I had to mute Twitter because they did.
Hold
They said with the fourth pick the Patriots take, but luckily
I
the
can't see me.
notification didn't show all of it.
Yeah.
Bro, I hate how delayed it is. Ant, switch to your phone.
Yes, bro.
So, if the Browns take McMillan here, would that be dumb of them because they could have
No.
took Travis?
No.
No, they could.
I don't think
Who
so.
knows? They could take a corner as well. I don't know what they're gonna take.
You know, I just think
These picks are flying.
because this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the Browns will take McMillan. I just don't think they wanted to risk the whole two-way player thing.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
Yeah. You were talking about that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I think they didn't want to risk that, and they really want a wide receiver. I think they do.
They
So
really
I think
might
that
want a wide receiver.
they'll draft McMillan.
The only thing I'm concerned is if are we gonna trade back?
I think we do. Yeah, the Browns pick is already in though. That's what it's. The reason the picks are going so fast.
What are you
though, is
watching
'cause
on?
I'm watching it on the website.
Oh.
It's back. But I'm also looking at it from NFL's website. Because it's at the same time as the website. As you know what I'm watching off of, so it's good. Because don't forget why, like I was saying, why the picks go by so fast are as soon as the pick is in, the next team's clock starts.
Yeah, it really
just
does.
Doesn't show right away.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Raiders are already talking to Genty already, probably.
Most likely. He's like, the Raiders are like, we're lucky to even get you right here.
I do like Tech going here.
Yeah.
Since I do live in Vegas,
Yeah,
I am interested in what the Raiders are going to be taking here.
I'm very interested in what the Raiders take.
Because, dude, for my first ever, I didn't do an actual mock draft, but I looked through the picks and I just went, the Raiders really could take Genty.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be a bad pick.
That's one of their biggest needs.
They need.
right
It's
now.
not like they have a good running back or any running back that produces as much as Genty could. We've seen Genty all throughout college, obviously, all throughout this last playoffs, throughout everything. He is dominant. He really is. You can't You can't argue that. Like he
Yeah.
barely gets tackled. Obviously gets tackled, but y'all know what I mean.
Like I'm over here looking at like the draft board. It's either Tet, Mason Graham, Ashton, or like, or I've seen
Mason
reports
Graham is
saying
still there.
that
Wow.
teams do like Jalen Walker early. I've seen that. They like his versatility of playing off ball, but can also rush the edge and blitz when you need him. They're obviously not taking Tyler Warren. They don't need another tight end. They got Njoku.
Right.
It has to be Tet.
There's no way it isn't.
But I'm ready to. I'm glad I turned off notifications because they would have spoiled me here. Because I'm so confused on who they're actually taking. Like the first four were pretty self-explanatory. Remember, I said pick 5 is where everything gets crazy. I've been saying
Even
that
with
Bobby.
Jacksonville being there.
Even with Jacksonville.
Let me go over here real quick.
Oh, here comes Goodell.
Mason.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
I like that pick a lot.
I like that. Because that, same
Now,
thing with Abdul.
the Raiders could go Tet too.
Yeah, but they need a running back more over everything else.
They do. And the Jets could go Tet, if
Jets
anything.
could go Tet,
but I think they might go O-line.
They're taking Armand.
DJ, does that mean... No. Oh, wait. I have Mason Graham on here. I could post Mason Graham real quick.
You just got to change the team, right?
Yeah. Let me see. That is one guy I had prepared was Mason Graham.
Okay, so I'm thinking with this pick, they took a D line, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if there was ever any talk between the Giants and the Browns trading picks. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
they easily could have just done that, and then New York takes Travis, and then what's it called?
Yeah.
They take Abdul. Yeah.
The Browns could have
They were fine.
lied to the Giants and said, we got teams calling if you want Travis Hunter. There's teams calling us, so we should make a trade. They probably tried to do that. But then they're like, okay, if they're getting Travis, we'll just take Abdul.
Yeah, this is insane, bro.
Settled.
Now let me go post that on the Bobcast account.
I mean, Jacksonville was like the last place I envisioned him to go.
Yeah.
I just didn't see them trading up, First year GM as well. I guess he wants to show that he's a real GM. I think the talks with Mason Graham were also his arms were short. The same thing with Will Campbell. I think that's what I've seen.
Okay.
After our pick, I'm sitting down. My feet are killing me right now.
So
after our pick, or if we trade, after pick 8, I'm sitting down.
We got to trade down, bro.
Trade down, get Mike Green at 14.
Okay, so my bad.
Go ahead.
Go.
You're good.
So who do you have Raiders taking now?
Ashton Genty.
I
think that's like
Genty.
You guys really think so?
Yep.
Yeah, without a doubt.
I mean, that's what I thought at first, but
I could see Tet as well.
Yeah, that Tet is just. I don't know.
That's exactly right.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, their pick is in, so. And then,
The pick is very much in.
I hope we trade back. I want more capital in day 2. Trade back with the Colts, just get their second round pick in
Because us being at 57 is just
that's too far.
I don't like it.
Round. We need an earlier one.
We would have been at 40 something.
Yeah, remember
if we owned our own pick.
We got Geno Smith now, right? Pete
The
Carroll.
Bears
And
always
if the
have
Rams did
back-to-back.
terrible,
An outstanding quarterback. But still have about 3 years left where you play at a very solid level.
But Raiders are always the team to surprise us, so I'm gonna wait.
they
I
always
think it's
surprise us
Genty,
every year.
but
And he didn't work out this
Every year they surprise us.
yeah, every year.
He could beat this football game. Overall, one of the big
Pick us in.
Goodell walking up.
It's really looking like we're about to stay at 8 right now.
I don't think we trade till we're on the clock.
You think so?
They're definitely talking to teams right now.
Oh yeah. Watch, I'm about to see it shift over from
You're gonna see the Panthers logo disappear.
Carolina and Dallas. I'm gonna see the Carolina and Dallas on the bottom just like swap.
Here comes Goodell. I already know who it's gonna be, so I'm not gonna act surprised when he says Genty.
There you go.
Good job, Bob and DJ.
Yep.
That's who they had
Yep.
to pick.
There should. Oh, I have that graphic ready though.
All right, Jets are on the clock. This one can go many places. They could
You ever
take
downloaded it? Oh my god.
They could take a Jade Barron. They lost DJ Reed.
You think so?
They need another corner. I think
They could go online.
Or Tyler Warren, generational.
Damn, I deleted that.
Oh, pick us in.
Damn, I deleted the Genty one, bro. Golly.
We're on the clock.
Luckily,
guys.
I could. Huh?
We're on the clock.
Yeah, we. Yeah.
Just straight back.
Nah, we're not trading back. We're taking Walker, which I'm not mad at. Like,
I'm not mad at.
it's not like
Could
I'm
literally
mad,
get him at
but
12 though, and get
Right.
value for him.
we could.
But who knows? I might see this Panthers logo disappear, like you said.
Yeah, it's really gonna disappear, bro.
Just don't
Thing
make it
is,
disappear too far.
if it's like 21st and it's the Steelers, bro,
We
I'd
might be getting a
understand.
first round pick next year.
Right.
And because the Saints, we don't know what they're gonna do. They could take a quarterback with Carr being out for basically the year.
I think
knew
that's
about
what they're
that,
gonna
right?
do.
You knew about that? Dev?
Yeah.
You knew
Look
about
hard, yeah.
Carr with his shoulder, yeah. So yeah, I can see us trading back with the Steelers, them trying to jump the Saints, because that's who you would have to jump to get a quarterback if the Saints take one.
And with that shoulder with Carr, they got to be serious because he'd take a beating from a car and keep
Yeah,
going,
he
a literal
does.
car. So he's legit on pain. If he's saying it that way,
DJ, your dad said pun intended.
he's a rare of a player,
Mm-hmm.
a rare player. He'd come out there with no helmet on.
He really would. He really would.
Yeah, that was expected.
Uh-huh.
I think
I'm
this
just
one
gonna
could be
say
I
this
don't even.
right now.
I don't have a picture of Membo, so I'm looking that up right now.
Oh, what were we gonna say right now?
The moment the picks were set, I had a feeling Genty was going to go to the Raiders. I'm just being truthful.
Unless
I'm just
he
being
traded
truthful.
up, I knew he was going to the Raiders. I think this here is Membo, with the second option being Tyler Warren.
Mm.
Who did the Raiders pick as their HC?
Pete Carroll.
Okay.
Yeah, he stopped being a professor at USC, they said, and
okay, so
did
the
they give him
Jets
with a 3-year contract?
I think it's a short contract because he's not meant to be the coach of the future.
Yeah, that's a hard team to coach in Vegas.
But
Well, we're going to commercial.
He's the best coach for it.
This
Yeah,
gives me time to.
the best, but it's gonna be hard on them. Them jokers there. Too much
What's
happening in Vegas.
Okay.
Membo, Armand Membo?
Armand Membo, yeah.
Thank God for Canva, bro.
Canva saves lives.
It really does. He's an offensive tackle.
Nah, knowing Dan Morgan, he's definitely calling teams. He's probably not letting the teams call him. He's probably calling them.
Mm-hmm.
He definitely called like just no interdivisional trades. Unless we're getting the Falcons first next year.
Right.
Hey, if we get their first next year, I wouldn't mind trading back. Lone Star High School, they're all happy like getting Chinty.
This is 7
Oh, that's his alma mater.
in high school.
Yeah. All right, come on, Armand. Just well after these commercial break. So I'm ready to sit down.
Me too, bro. That means I could work on these graphics real quick.
Telling you whether we trade or not after pick 8, I'm sitting down.
Yeah.
And I'll stand up if we get close to the Panthers pick again. Jalen Walker's not at the
I might
draft,
be
right?
I might be sleeping on mine.
Unfortunately, this picture is gonna be grainy for Armand.
Right, Bobby? Do you know
Huh?
Jalen Walker's at the draft? Like,
Is he?
did he get a green room invite?
I don't. No, he did not.
I think. Wait, no, I think they said he got the invite, but he wanted to spend it with like his whole family in their house.
Yeah, that makes sense. Armand, I'm sorry that your picture had to be grainy. No disrespect.
He's a big Carolina. He said he was a big Panthers fan growing up, so I wouldn't mind Jalen Walker. You know, you always get a little extra boost from those guys that say they like that team growing up.
Mm-hmm.
Except for us.
What do you mean? Chase Young?
Chase.
I knew
with Ron Rivera.
I know that's who you were well, Ron Rivera.
That's a different story.
Yeah. That's the reason. It wasn't because Chase. It was because Ron Rivera and Jack Del Rio is your defensive coordinator.
Yeah, that was made to fail.
It was.
That's
hey, look at you guys now, though. You guys are in a great position. You guys are contenders.
Yeah, I told my dad he needs to be
Let's
thanking
move past
Ron Rivera. He needs to be thanking Ron Rivera for being so bad that they got Jaden Daniels. You should be thanking him.
Yeah.
Like, go send a thank you letter.
I'll do that this year.
To Cal football.
There's Will Johnson.
Will Johnson's there.
I'll do that this year.
I think he goes around Arizona.
Yeah, I think I had him at Cincinnati again.
I have him going to Arizona. I have Cincinnati going Shamar Stewart. You know, the guy with the big upside.
Yeah.
Teams love his upside because I think they said he was like the third best out of every defensive end since like 1990 in the combine.
Wow.
Like just how he scored on certain things. So.
All right. And here's the pick. Let me get the graphic ready. If it's Ted McMillan, I'm going to be pissed. Swear to God.
It's going to be Armand Membo.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it. Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. I didn't even download the Jalen Walker graphic. Why did I not do that?
Bro, my first 7 picks are right on my mock draft.
Well, would you look at that?
Panthers are on the clock. Pick is in.
Well, I still had Mason Graham going 5th.
Pick is in, Bobby.
Already? Yeah, it's
Jalen Walker.
It's Jalen Walker.
Just go.
It's Jalen Walker. Yeah, just get the graphic ready.
Just get that ready.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. After this pick, I don't know anything until the second round until Shador Sanders, basically. So I'm just gonna leave y'all to it because I'm not trying to embarrass myself.
Well,
You're
I have my
good.
mock draft next.
I appreciate y'all
Hey.
for having me though.
Hey, we don't mind because Anthony doesn't know that much about ball, and we have him, and he's a member of the Bobcast, so I don't mind at all.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good, dog.
And I don't know nothing about nothing.
Yeah.
I still
I'm ready
am
to
gonna
sit
wait
down.
till after this Panthers pick though.
I'm ready. Can you
Yeah.
imagine
Let me
if
get
Mike
the.
Green?
Oh
His
no,
man
that's a
and the
different guy.
Panthers choose. Let's
Like,
see what you
can you
got.
imagine it's Mike Green?
Oh my God! If it's Mike Green,
You're
oh,
gonna have to say sorry to your mom through the vents.
yeah. I will literally. Oh my God, Mom, I'm sorry again.
Just go ahead and say sorry
But
now, just in case.
she's gone. She's gonna.
Oh,
She went to go pick up Mila.
well, yeah.
But
Well, she should be glad that. Yeah, pick
it's
her up now.
Keon because he's asleep.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, Keon, in advance.
Sorry, Keon, if I yell, and if you're watching the stream, but I know you're not.
Come on. Yo, if it's actually Mike Green, Bobby,
If it's Mike Green, bro, I will crash out in a good way. But it's not.
It's gonna be
So
Tyler
let's not
Warren.
get our hopes up. And if it's Tyler Warren, I will crash out in a bad way.
I'm not gonna crash out in a bad way. I wouldn't mind Tyler Warren.
Wait,
but
McMillan hasn't been picked yet, right?
he is
That is
he's
very
gonna
true.
Go number 12 to the
He's gonna go
Cowboys.
to. He's going 12.
You don't think he's gonna go to the Saints?
No,
No.
they need an offensive lineman.
I don't know, bro.
I don't know. They
I
could
think
take Tet.
I think the Saints can use him. Chris Olave kind of has been falling off.
We gave them Tet in like a previous mock draft. They could take like a Tyler Warren too, but we said because of Chris Olave's concussions. Come on.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Me too. I even closed the screen just so it doesn't, just in case it pops up a little early. I don't see it. I closed Twitter. I'm not opening up Instagram because Blitz alerts keep trying to post everything early.
Yeah, and league alerts, all that.
So I have do not disturb on actually. It's either Jalen Walker or Mike Green or Jade Barron.
Tet out of nowhere.
Jade Barron.
You think Jade?
I really
Nah, bro. We've gone too long with the rumoring of Jalen Walker that we like.
Hey.
There's no chance we don't pick him.
It's just like a spoken to existence kind of thing.
Yeah, I think it is. Especially
Yeah,
being
it really
Panthers fan
is.
too, that helps everything. I'm just ready for the pick
Like-
after they finish this commercial, and I'm ready to hear.
I'm ready to
Jalen
sit
Walker.
down.
Me too. So
And I'm taking off my jacket.
I'm leaving this one.
I think Bobby low key sit down with the green screen on.
he's
Yeah,
down
I was
now.
thinking. I was
I'm
thinking
messing
with
you,
the
man.
green screen,
Little
but
fake room behind
I don't.
you.
I'm messing with you, man.
Sitting down the whole time.
No, you're good.
I'm not even trying to set up until mine, but the 29 gonna happen.
All right, it's
If
definitely
we keep
Jalen
it.
Walker. I just as long as
Yeah.
Mike Green doesn't go to the Falcons, I'm okay.
I wanted Mike Green so
Bobby,
desperately,
we
but
heard about the Shamar Stewart that because team loves his upside, and then Michael Williams with the long arms.
yeah,
So it's an edge rusher. We just don't know which one, but I think it should be Jalen Walker. I think list him at
Like,
linebacker or edge.
my rank was Mike Green, Jalen Walker, Michael Williams, Shamar Stewart.
Because I'm like looking at it.
That was my ranking.
It's an edge rusher for sure. Or
Yeah, and we're back.
You know,
Oh.
the best thing that's came out of this draft is the Giants managed to not draft Daniel Jones again. So that's all I care about.
unless y'all trade back up for Shador.
Yeah, that's like drafting
Oh, that would have
Daniel
been.
Jones
Oh
again.
my gosh, I would have just cried on the spot.
Last defensive rank, yeah, worst defense of
Yes,
all
we know
time.
we have the worst defense ever.
Even though y'all had one of the best defensive players.
Everybody's
ever.
wearing suits.
Yeah, we did have one of the best defensive players, but it's just like
He was hurt. Jalen Walker,
Y'all had-
best available,
Y'all
right
also
there.
had one of the best offensive players too, Christian McCaffrey.
we did.
Had.
That's crazy.
Had.
But
I know.
If we
I'm
had
just
kept
saying,
McCaffrey for like another 2 years, it would have been
we
great.
wouldn't have got Bryce.
That is very true. Yeah, that is
Bobby,
actually very true.
Looking
But
at it now, do you wish we traded Brian Burns instead of DJ Moore in that trade?
it would have looked a lot better.
because it was either one, and you know
We should have traded Brian Burns when the
when the
Rams tried
Rams
to give us
offered
all those
two
first round
first round
picks.
picks, yeah,
Yes.
that's when he should have been
Scott
gone. But
Fitter. Oh my God.
And guess whose front office he's in now? He's with Washington.
Where's he at?
He's with Washington.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you guys ever
let's
mess anything up, blame Scott then.
Yeah, blame Scott Fitterer because he's not great at all.
Yeah, I know.
Only thing he did was get his Bryce Young.
He did give us Bryce Young. That was his last good pick. Because after that, it was that whole 2023 draft was terrible. Mingo? Oh my God.
Well, they said Bryce had
All
some
right.
input on that. It's gonna be Jalen Walker. I'm ready for
It's
it.
gonna be Jalen Walker.
And I'm excited. The Panthers select Jalen Walker, linebacker, Alabama. Let me sit down.
Oh my God, we took Ted McMillan.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at Ted. Wow.
Interesting.
But yeah, we did have one of the.
Yeah, I gotta delete that now.
Hey, he did.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. All right, I'm sitting
Wow.
down now. But wow.
I could
Ted?
sit down. Interesting.
I don't know if I want to sit
Interesting.
down after. All right. Oh my goodness. You know where Jalen Walker's going now, Bobby?
He's going to New Orleans. He's going to New Orleans.
New Orleans or Atlanta?
Yeah. Hey, you know what, DJ? I told you even way before the draft and our mock drafts, I wanted us to get Tech McMillan.
I wanted
So-
that too, but I didn't want him once I started thinking like we had the worst defense in the league. We can take an offense player later.
Yeah, we can. I guess talent was right there.
Ted McMillan's very interesting.
I gotta remake that graphic now. Oh man. Oh yeah.
Cowboys
I'm gonna
It's
turn
so
off my
nice
camera.
being the Eagles at the last pick. All right, guys.
What's crazy? I had a picture of Ted McMillan ready too, just not.
Thank you guys
for
for
us.
having me.
Yep.
This was fun.
Yep, we appreciate it.
I'm excited on all these picks. All these picks look grand to me. But I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys later.
All right. See you later.
Later.
Wow,
Ted McMillan.
Hey.
Wow.
We got our big body wide receiver, so I'm happy.
I think,
I'm happy.
yeah, I think they were thinking like he's right there. I mean, I know Jalen Walker's devastated though.
I know he is. But wow.
Ted Aroa McMillan, bro.
Look at him yelling at the Panthers logo. He wanted to go.
He looks great.
He wanted.
That
to
looks
I know he
great.
wanted to.
That looks
I know he
great.
wanted to
That
go to the
looks
Panthers.
nice.
Let's go.
That looks nice. I love it. I love it. Now DJ's coming on to this side.
Yeah, I've always liked Ted.
Me too.
We need a defensive player.
I think they're thinking in the sense like Ted is right here. Why would we?
We need to take him. Best
We
player
need
ever.
to take him
Yes, he is.
in order to give Bryce, because Thielen's gonna retire in a year or two.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm thinking, but like we don't want to be like the Bengals. We have the best offense
Right.
in the league, but we're giving up 70 a game. I'm not trying to be like that.
Right. And
Which is why I said we need to prioritize defense.
But I
love
think the front office and Dan Morgan and Dave Canales are confident in the signings
They're confident.
that they might think there's gonna be a lot more edge rushers in the second round,
we're gonna
especially
trade
if we
up.
try to.
I think we're
I
gonna.
feel like we're gonna trade up in the
trade up.
second round.
I think we're gonna trade up, and maybe if Donovan or James Pierce. I hope Mike Green falls. If Mike Green falls,
If Mike Green fell to
welcome to
like the
Panthers.
30s, I think we
you think
might.
he fell to
Look,
like-
he's hyped. He's hyped. I love it. Yeah, give me Ted McMillan, bro.
6'4"?
I'm excited.
we got
Yeah.
we got DK Metcalf. That's what we just got.
Yeah, we did.
He's slower than DK, but I love that pick. I'm not gonna lie.
I like it. I'm excited. I might have to give me a Ted McMillan jersey. I can't lie.
And they're calling him T Mac. So
He
Saints,
is
I'm guessing
T-Mac.
Gonna take Kelvin Banks. That's my guess. Feeling like McMillan Bugs.
Feeling like McMillan, bro.
They're calling him T Mac.
Oh yeah.
All right, hold on. Let me repost everything that the Panthers said about him.
And it's just, oh my God. That's something I just did not expect.
Is he gonna? Yeah, he's gonna wear number
Honestly.
4 with us.
Yeah, 4 is available.
Eddie's gone, and I'm glad
Yeah,
Eddie's
he could
gone.
take it. He could take it. Kelvin, let me get a Kelvin Banks graphic ready.
Yeah, the other reason why I said I don't know about Tet is because the same reason that what was his name? You said Kyle. That's his name.
Yeah,
The same reason Kyle said with the Jaguars. Why would they take Tet? Taking back-to-back wide receivers in the
right.
first round.
Yeah.
They got Bryce Young, his own Mike Evans.
Because what? Tet, Xavier, Coker, Thielen.
Uh-huh.
There should be no excuse why Bryce is bad this year.
There shouldn't be.
There should not be an excuse for him to be bad this year.
It's going to be interesting what we do. Our rotation is going to be pretty good.
Oh
It gotta
yeah.
be good, is what I meant to say. Saints pick. Give me Kelvin Banks.
They need an offensive lineman desperately.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, they list him as a tackle. A lot of teams haven't had him as a guard.
And Chicago's 10th.
Chicago.
After the 10th, I think I might start with the graphics.
Nah, I like the graphics.
Nah, I gotta keep going.
Are you posting
I
this on
gotta keep
Bobcast
chugging.
or on yours?
I'm posting on Bobcast.
Okay. I think for the Bears, you make an Omarion and Tyler Warren. I think those are the two
Okay.
picks that should be up there.
Okay. It's Kelvin Banks Jr., right?
Yeah, he's a junior.
Yeah.
And
Dad,
they
Kara said
listed
hi.
him as a tackle?
Yeah, Kara said hi. She texted me. She said, I'm watching the live. Tell Dad I said hi.
Hey, care.
Texas. Yeah, sorry that I'm in a portrait right now. I'm not in landscape. I'm trying to get
Nah,
these
you good.
graphics out. I'm pulling double duty right now. I'm pulling double duty.
I like it. What I was gonna say is if Mike Green falls to like near 27 to 29, like with
We
Washington,
have to
Bobby,
pursue it.
would you want to trade up?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, I would too.
It'd have to take our second round pick, our third round pick,
Mm-hmm.
one of those fourths, one of those fifths, and probably next year's
It
second.
would take a little bit, but I feel like
It's worth it.
yeah. So now we're good.
It's for
We're
sure
not
worth
drafting
it.
a wide receiver in the second. We're not drafting any offensive player. We have to go
No,
defense in the
that's it.
second round.
That's it.
Defense for the rest of the draft. We need a
Mm-hmm.
safety.
Mm-hmm. Which there's plenty of safeties right there.
All right, Bobby. Name
I
one
wouldn't
player
mind a corner.
that you're very interested to see where they go in this draft.
Ask that
Yeah,
question again. Oh, wait, that's for
Uh,
my bad.
y'all happy with your O
yes.
line?
Yes, we
Okay.
have.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
satisfied.
I'm
I'm posting the Ted McMillan on my
on your main.
personal one
But yeah,
on my
like
main.
what I said is name one player that you're excited to see where they go based off like fit, just in general. Like that. Like they could go earlier than you mocked them. Like a player like that.
That's a.
For me, I like Nick Emanwari a lot. I would like to see where he goes. Mike
I
Hill.
like to see where Walter Nolan goes.
I think Walter Nolan goes to San Fran coming up. That's my prediction. Schedule release? What day?
It's May. It's probably gonna be like May 5th.
So we know Ted's wearing 4. That's confirmed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is
I know
it
I know
okay?
Bryce is like smiling cheek to cheek.
Oh
all the way
yeah,
up to his
from ear to
hairline.
ear, from ear to
all the way up
ear.
here, up to his hair.
Yeah, he cut his hair.
He did, but he's growing a beard.
He's not Baby Bryce no more.
Yeah. No, Bryce.
He's like 23, right?
He's so funny. The last time he did a interview, like the interview, it was
Mhm.
online. Like everyone was online instead of in person. They
Yeah,
were on Zoom,
and
and he
he's
was
like,
like, "Oh, no one decided to come into work today."
yeah,
All right, Bears. This is where things can get interesting because it could be Tyler Warren. I can see them
I
taking
didn't.
ooh,
It could
this
go
could be
Walter
a
Nolan
wide
there.
receiver spot as well,
Oh,
though, like a Matthew
yeah.
Golden,
Oh
because
yeah, they
they
don't
lost
have
Keenan Allen.
Yeah, they did.
But then would
May
they want to
14th.
go back to back years with wide receivers as well?
May 14th schedule release, DJ.
May 14th. That's 2 days.
Yep.
2 days after the lottery.
Nice. Let me get a picture of Omarion Hampton real quick.
Yeah, as we get closer to certain picks, I'll let you know like who's projected to go around there, so you know like at least like 2 guys that could go to that team, unless they just surprise the whole world.
Right. And let me get a Tyler Warren pick real quick.
All right, Bears pick is in. Is Goodell about to walk up?
I think so. Perfect. That's a perfect picture. No, that picture looks nice. Oh shoot, he went to Penn State too.
Yeah, he did. Wow.
Yeah, that's a Colts guy right there.
Who? Tyler
Tyler
Warren?
Warren.
He is. He's such a Colt, but he could also be such a Bear right now.
Yeah, he really could.
And Bears pick is in, and they're highlighting all the Packers fans.
That's petty.
That's what they always do. Like last year, it was in Detroit, and they showed like Packers fans doing the same thing. All right. Who
All
is
right,
it?
Roger.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Mongo's remarkable contributions to the game and the community
Let me
never be forgotten. His legacy will continue to inspire generations to come. 50 years ago, with the fourth pick in the 1975 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears selected one of Stephen Michael's teammates and closest friends, Walter Payton, running back, Jackson State.
Well, there you go.
Go on to rush for nearly 17,000 yards and 110 touchdowns over 13 seasons, all with the Chicago Bears. As you
Who did
heard
they take
earlier,
here? I'm just trying to think of that.
They're hey, Goodell's laying the groundwork right there. They're taking Omarion.
His community.
Or Tyler Warren.
NFL Man of the Year award.
The Bears are the type of team to surprise us, though. Tyler Warren.
Here it comes.
What? What?
Wow. I did not have him going that
early.
That early. Luckily, I have a Colston Loveland pick, and it's from the thumbnail.
Wow.
That I projected. Wow,
Didn't see
Colston
that coming.
Loveland. I did not.
I seen him going to at least the Colts.
Chargers or the Colts. Colston Loveland. Wow.
I know why.
That's interesting.
Why, DJ?
It's because he's kind of a versatile tight end, like that you can put in the slot.
Okay.
So it's their way of getting a slot wide receiver, but also tight end.
Yeah. Interesting.
He is a very good athlete, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I had him going 22nd, not 10th.
Now I really see the Broncos trading up for Tyler Warren.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to see Jerry Jones mess it up.
They're on the clock right now. 49ers pick is already in.
Yep.
Is this Walter Nolan, Bobby?
Okay, my phone is my backup phone has updated, and now I can see the the pictures I have in here.
Wow, I
San
like that pick
Francisco could go.
a lot of ways. They can
They
go
probably
with
go
the.
Jade right here, like I projected.
You think Jade? I think a corner, but I also wouldn't put it against them to take a Shamar Stewart.
Oh, he went to Michigan too.
Who, Colston? He's a very good pick. Yeah, it just no one expected him to go this early. We'll do a video on reacting to the draft. That might have to be Friday's video, Bobby. Tomorrow's video, we're reacting to the first round. While the first round is still the hot topic, because we can't do that for Monday. So, going from Michigan to Chicago, that's not bad. Not that far. All right. 49ers here. Jade. Bobby, can you imagine? They make one of the best tight end duos in the league, and they take who I'm thinking of. If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, DJ. How do you feel about Evan Mobley, DPOI?
That was my pick. But yeah. Did you hear what I said? Can you imagine 49ers shock the whole world and make one of the best tight end duos in the league? Make the best tight end duo in the league?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, that.
I actually don't put it against them now that I'm thinking of it. Like, I know they need all these other positions, but, like, it's the 49ers.
Yeah.
Especially with Kittle being up there in age, they might want their Kittle replacement.
Yeah.
So who you got ready for the Bears? Or for the Niners?
Jade.
Jade, just him? I think
Yeah.
either Jade or Walter Nolan. I think it's one of them two.
I can't even do the graphics on my backup phone, so I had to do them in here. Cause like I had them like as PNGs without the background.
Oh yeah.
But on my other phone, they have a white background on it, so it's just ruining everything right now.
Where'd the ant go?
I don't know. Maybe he had to go eat. And Braden said I had to turn up my mic.
The Cowboys?
Oh, wait a minute. What's up, Cameo? Oh, you know what's crazy? I hadn't gotten food earlier too. You could give me this. You can save that for later.
Eat half
You
this, rest for later?
you could save this for later. Okay. Guys, I got McDonald's. and I didn't even want it because I had my tacos.
Did your mom not know you got food?
No, she didn't.
Mm.
She usually never asks anyways. Sorry that I had to expose,
Did you hear
Mom.
what I was telling Bobby?
Oh, I had my headphones off. I was giving a wardrobe change for when my team come up.
Oh, why?
I gotta change them. I gotta change over.
Oh, I was telling Bobby, what if the 49ers surprise everyone and take like a there's Ant. Wow, we speak of the devil. We were just talking about Ant. Where is he?
Hi.
If they choose who?
What Tyler Warren?
Ooh.
Like, what if they make one of the best tight end, make the best tight end duo in the league with George Kittle and Tyler Warren? Like, I know they need all these other positions, but it's Shanahan. He's an offensive mind.
Yes, he is. It could work, but Kyle been slipping lately with players.
Yeah, but no, the 49ers just been injured. I could see them taking a wide receiver too, Bobby, after losing Debo.
Mm-hmm.
But it should be Jade or... Jade will look tough in the 49ers uniform. I gotta say that.
Hell yeah.
Jade or Walter Nolan, but I wouldn't be surprised if Matthew Golden or Tyler Warren go here. or an offensive lineman if they're just trying to protect Tua or
Tua.
Anthony. Change the mic.
Team
Change the
said
mic.
one to the.
And change the mic to your headphones. It did it again.
That's not bad, my bad.
Because that was bad. I seen how you were
Yeah,
looking.
that one
Because
was
I
that one was
like,
pretty bad.
"Ugh." I was like, yeah. Oh, here he is.
Okay.
Hello, United States versus Japan. I'm Sergeant Mitchell Johnson.
Were you at that? Were you there?
United States Army.
Yeah.
You did.
Proud to announce that this year we're celebrating our 200th.
USO, Dad.
They awesome. They awesome.
Yeah, they are.
You got that logo for the airport? Yeah.
But who else could they? They could take an edge as well. Because remember I was talking about 49ers. They like those physicals of the guys. That's why I'm thinking of Shamar Stewart. Who else got the physicals? Michael. USA. All right. Jade or Walter or
I hope it's Jade.
or
I haven't
Shamar
gotten
or
my
Michael?
picks. I haven't gotten my picks correct in a minute. Except for Kelvin. No, Kelvin Banks went 10th.
Wait, no, I hope it's Michael. So he can terrorize the Rams.
Yes, actually, Michael would be great.
Please be Michael. No way.
DJ.
It was Michael.
Yeah, wow. DJ, you got your wish.
Anthony, they got the long arms on the 49ers.
That's even worse.
That is. Bobby, your camera keeps saying failed to start.
Yeah, I know, cause I'm off the my camera. I'm trying to do these. Oh my god,
Have you
these
seen his long
graphics.
arms, Michael? Dad,
What's up?
have you seen his long arms?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Dad, before the D line even got up, his arms were long.
Whose mic is that?
No.
Anthony, join from your phone.
It's
bro.
Anthony's.
Your thing is very
my
bad
gosh.
right now. My bad.
Jerry.
You can say
Jerry.
my bad. No,
Jerry.
they're gonna take
Jerry
an
Jones about to
O-lineman,
do it.
my
Jones about to do it.
predictions are
He is about to do it.
either Matthew Golden or one of the O linemen. That's what
Okay.
I'm thinking. Because they've been going into this offseason, or like a Shamar Stewart, they might like the upside.
Jerry going to surprise the world.
Yeah, he gonna take like a. Just don't take.
He's
him,
gonna
Anthony.
take. He's gonna take
Mike Green,
Jalen
Bobby.
Jalen Walker.
Jalen Walker, yeah, he's falling. Wait, I need someone to take him before he gets to the Falcons.
Oh God.
Not the Cowboys, though.
What? Jalen Walker?
Yeah.
You don't want him to go to
No.
the Cowboys?
No. I need him in the AFC. So he doesn't have to terrorize
enough.
us for not picking him. For picking Tet.
I mean, come on now. It's Tet.
The
That's
pick is
funny.
already in. Like I said, Matthew Golden, like Bobby, Jalen Walker's there.
Yeah.
Shamar Stewart. They don't need a corner as much, but Will Johnson or Jade wouldn't surprise me. Omarion Hampton, Bobby.
I did have him at 12.
He could go here. They really need a running back. Wait.
Now I gotta have to remake.
Omarion is actually very, very interesting.
Yeah.
Here. Let's see if Jerry does the right thing and takes Omarion. Tyler Booker. Okay, I said
Tyler
offensive
Booker.
lineman.
Interesting. Okay.
I said offensive lineman, but
Yeah.
I like Tyler Booker. I like how
Yeah,
he knows he got drafted by the Cowboys, but he has to wait till they announce it.
Mm-hmm. That's a big man right there.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, he is.
That's
He's happy.
He's a house.
I'm glad.
Yeah, that's a big dog right there. That's a dog right there.
Oh, he running. He don't care.
Oh yeah. Oh
He
yeah.
running.
Yeah.
Smacks the Cowboys logo. Yep.
Boo.
Drip check. Dancing. Yep. Yeah, I like this pick a lot. Dolphins here. Do the Broncos trade up for Tyler Warren, Bobby?
Or they take Starks.
No, I mean the Broncos trade up because
Oh.
the Broncos can't let Tyler Warren fall to the Colts if they want him.
Mm-mm.
They have to
He gonna
take him
broke his
now.
back.
Yeah, I know. He's about to break Goodell's back, like you said.
You saw that snatch, right?
Yeah.
This is the Cowboys' third
Bruh.
Tyler on the offensive line.
They have Guyton
Guyton,
and
Smith, Tyler Smith, yeah. Tyler Smith, Tyler Guyton, and Tyler Booker. I think they
bruh.
all play on one. Well, two of them are guards and one's a tackle.
Mm.
I like that pick a lot, actually, for the Cowboys.
Yeah, that's not a bad pick.
Um, Jerry made the right pick.
He did.
Maybe Jerry's asleep, and that's why they made the right pick. Maybe he's taking a nap, and he's gonna wake up. No, I didn't want Tyler Booker.
His size. If you know, you
I
know.
wanted a kicker.
If you know, you know, DJ. His
I know
size.
what you mean, Bobby.
Ugh. Freak, bro.
I know what
Freak
you mean.
Jerry.
Yeah, he's strong.
I could tell.
The Dolphins here. I think this could be a trade.
With us, I'm just.
Broncos. I don't like it, Bobby.
What?
I don't like Jalen Walker falling to the Falcons.
Yeah, it's looking like a real possibility, DJ.
I don't like it at all.
And they're about to make us pay.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna let Keon know that if they pick Jalen Walker, they made a good choice. If they pick anybody else other than Jalen Walker, Mike Green, Jamar Stewart, or like a James Pierce,
Yeah.
yeah, nah, cooked.
I don't like it at all.
They could go with a corner.
The Falcons, yeah. Maybe the Dolphins stay and the Colts get Tyler Warren.
Yeah.
Oh, you overconnected some like beats or something.
I'm glad to be a Cowboy.
Are you though? Are you happy to be a Cowboy?
Haven't got any like some like tragic stories yet, Bobby?
We haven't. No, not yet.
You know how they always
Not yet.
It's all yeah. His mom died when he was 4. Like
Yeah, like bro, I didn't want to know that.
I needed to know that his mom died when he was 4.
I liked how I gave Cam Ward a gold background and everybody else is just the generic background. Some of them don't have that like grainy shadow behind them.
Yeah.
I kind of got lazy.
Oh, is that him holding Milrow? That is, yeah.
He's a hell for real.
Yeah, I did notice he was a Dolphins pick is in, Bobby. So
It's gonna be Michael, not Michael.
Jade,
Malachi or Jade, yeah.
because Jalen Ramsey's leaving, they need a corner, but
They
I
do.
don't care about all that. You need to protect Tua. They need to take it off.
You don't care. You don't care about that.
I don't care about the defensive players. They need to protect Tua before
They do.
He throws up game plans again.
Get some shit.
I don't think he can survive 5 more concussions.
Yeah, in a year.
In a year. I love our pick.
Me too.
I'm genuinely excited. Mila didn't even give me a straw.
I'm excited to hear what he says. I'm gonna listen to it after the draft.
I can't wait to hear Hawaiian music now.
What do you think we're gonna call him? Do you think we're gonna call him Nola, like he said, or T Mac?
We're gonna call him T Mac. It's just easy and it's
his name.
It's his name.
But I guess he wants to call Nola, respect his culture.
Mm-mm. Oh my God, DJ.
What?
McDonald's High C. Whew. They put some extra in here.
We know the number one McDonald's drink though.
It is McDonald's Sprite.
McDonald's Sprite be
But
killing you.
but
One sip and you're
this
like,
High C, bro.
Dad, I just noticed you printed out your draft picks behind you.
Yeah, I did. You saw that, huh?
I see it now. Y'all are at 29, right?
Yeah, 29.
Y'all
Golly.
want to go all the way to 57?
No.
No, I don't.
I think y'all should.
I don't think we should.
I think y'all should.
Miami's is
We
up.
we, we,
Yeah.
we still got some plugs filling on the O line.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting what y'all do because y'all could take an edge rusher because y'all kind of need one of those. Like I told you earlier, a running back, even a wide receiver, they could try and
Yeah.
take. Offensive tackle, old lineman in general. I don't think y'all need a linebacker as much, but y'all, if a linebacker falls, y'all could take
Yeah,
one.
I'm trusting. Like I said, I'm trusting Adam and Lance. So they're the sheriff.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not announcing any of my prospects after the first round. I'm not announcing my favorite guys so I can hear Commanders take. Like,
Mike Green.
hey, if y'all get Mike Green though,
I'll be happy. I'll be happy with
I'm
that.
glad he's going like there. Or like I said, the Ravens, Bobby. I would love him on the Ravens.
Oh, he'd destroy on the Ravens.
Just
don't let us see him though.
the only time there's one team that I don't want him to go to, and it's Atlanta.
Yeah.
He's the only one. He can go to any other team. Or Tampa Bay.
He go to Tampa Bay.
No, don't.
No,
Go to
never
Tampa Bay.
mind.
Don't pair him with Yaya. That's scary.
Oh my God. No, we gonna lock up Yaya. I don't care.
We did not lock up Yaya last time.
Oh, we didn't. He's gonna have a down year. Okay.
Let's hope he does.
On a side note, before Roger comes out of who we're gonna send, we got back-to-back Monday games. We play y'all, and then we play the Bears.
For real?
Yep.
They released the days.
We got yeah.
They did?
Wow.
I
Is
saw it
that
right before this.
Is that rumored or is that like confirmed?
It's on our page, on our Commander's page right now.
Oh wow.
Hey, we got a Monday night. Let's go.
We have it Monday night. I'm happy about that.
All right, let's see what they
Yeah,
say.
back-to-back Mondays.
Kenneth Grant. Wow.
I was saying he's gonna go earlier than expected.
Defensive tackle.
Okay.
There's some. Yeah, I didn't even have Kenneth Grant in my first round.
He was in mine. I had him going to the Cardinals. And every.
Yeah, that's not a bad pick. Kenneth Grant. Now let me get a picture of you, bud.
His camera's about to die. It's grainy.
Who's?
Kenneth Grant. They're happy about Kenneth Grant.
I would too. That's a big old dude right there.
Buddy. We know who it is.
It's
right,
Tyler Warren.
Get that one ready.
Yeah, I am.
Hey, Michigan got 3 players already. Oh,
And they're gonna have. Do they have another one? Yeah, they're gonna have at least one more this round. Will Johnson probably to the Bengals or Cardinals.
I'm happy with that.
Bobby,
That's
I don't
like
like Jalen Walker falling to the Falcons.
it's DJ. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. DJ, it's gonna happen.
I know it's gonna happen.
Just accept it and just be prepared.
Or let's hope the Falcons turn to the Falcons and do what they did last year and take like a Josh Simmons or Mickey.
Well, they do
Gordon.
kind of need like a
They need a
offensive line, but they need
a corner
they need a
guard, though.
yeah.
And a safety, so I can see Malachi here. Ooh,
Georgia guy, yeah.
Malachi. All
DJ,
right.
why are we guilt tripping right now? We know it's Jalen Walker.
We both know.
Why are
Jalen
we being
Walker, but
delusional?
Let me get it out my head that it's not going to be Jalen Walker. Let me say it's going to be.
Oh, let me get Tyler Warren ready. I didn't even get
Shamar
Tyler Warren
Stewart.
ready. It's Shamar Stewart. I could see
we know
that
the
too.
Colts are picking Tyler Warren. That they put
Yeah.
the picking so quick.
Yeah, that was
The
yeah.
timing
Put it
didn't
in.
even pop up.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, the timer didn't even pop up. It just instantly said the pick is in.
Dang. Didn't even give him time to breathe.
Tyler Warren, welcome to the Colts.
That is such a Colts pick, though.
Oh, Marion's following. Is he a commander?
He is Bronco.
No, they're gonna take Travion.
Not if Omarion's there.
Even if Marion's there, I can really see
Indianapolis Colts. This is the 14th pick. Tyler freaking Warren.
You're already getting it ready.
Yeah.
This is this is fork found the kitchen moment, Bobby. That was so weird. It just disconnected me from the in a Wi-Fi. Not everything, just in a Wi-Fi in general, just disconnected. Like the Wi-Fi didn't go out; it just disconnected. So
Oh wow.
that was weird. But we back.
You didn't lose the stream though,
No,
right?
the stream stayed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the stream stayed. So I'm glad that it did that. What's good, guys? Hope stream going well. Thank you, Brandon.
Oh god. Yep, it's time for a wardrobe change. We're going to shorts now.
The Falcons are taking a while.
That's okay. Yeah, I was telling your dad that we were like, Atlanta's really indecisive right now, and I see it because you have Jalen Walker there, you have a guy like Malachi Starks there, you have so many edges that are available.
Mm-hmm.
So I could see why they're taking so long, but you would have already thought that we took like a Ted McMillan.
Yeah.
They would already made their mind up, but like, oh yeah, let's go get Jalen Walker.
If he falls, we're taking Jalen Walker.
But I think they might have been thrown off by the Michael pick too.
I think that's who they wanted.
So they're probably like scattering around for a person to pick.
Yeah. Probably trying to come to a consensus.
Yeah.
I think they had an extra 5 minutes because their time is just running way slow.
Well, it's because the Colts put their pick in so quick. That's
Oh
why.
yeah, it was too quick. Way too quick. So
This by far has been the longest one yet.
Now, what's so funny is when you get to the second round, like two teams will have their
It's
pick
super
in.
fast.
Yeah, two teams already have their pick in. It's
yeah.
Because like I know like every team has that like speaker in the room where they say, "Oh, Colts pick Tyler Warren." So now Falcons know take Tyler Warren off.
Yeah. Which I don't think they would have looked at him anyways.
They're getting close. They got a minute left.
They have a minute and 25 seconds left on my end.
They're getting close. They're gonna obviously put the pick in, but it's like
If they take Maxwell Hairston,
I
like that.
that's one of my guys
actually
in this draft. So pick is in. But
the pick is in.
do they surprise and take like a Josh Simmons, a tackle?
Oh, thank God! Like,
Just no Jalen Walker, but I'm ready to hear it.
hey, DJ, if Mike Green goes to Seattle, I'd be so happy.
Why? Because we said that,
Yes.
and Oliver's like, no, they're taking Gray Zabel.
Yeah, they are.
All right, Falcons. Just go.
We're
ahead
at
and
40,
announce Jalen
45
Walker
right now. The clock is still going on my end. I'm on
I'm
NFL
looking
Network.
based off the NFL. Like it's still going for
Oh.
me, but I'm looking off the website. It says pick is in,
Oh, okay.
so it's about to go in.
Oh
for
yeah,
me.
it says something up there. Oh, it says rise up.
Yeah, pick
Hey.
is in.
His family doesn't look
Yeah.
happy at all.
Who?
Jalen Walker, like they don't look like he got picked because usually they would be at least smiling by now.
Right.
They weren't,
Wow.
so maybe he slid again.
Oh,
Hey, him on the
my
Cardinals
God.
though, and Jonathan
That'd
Gannon's
go hard.
team, I would like.
Yeah, that'd
that a
go hard.
lot. Okay, I hope he goes there. Even though we play them again this year. Who do we not play this year that he can go to?
Pittsburgh.
But we know who they're taking.
Yeah. Houston.
Offensive lineman. There's
Oh, yeah,
way
that
to
is
think
right.
of anything else?
Baltimore.
Does Egbuka go in the first round is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that is a good answer. Or good question, not a good answer.
Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer. Good answer. Good answer.
So who's on the clock after? It's the Cardinals. All right.
The Cardinals.
Go ahead and walk out. I'm just waiting for him to go ahead and walk out and say Jalen Walker is the pick. I know other
On the
Panther fans are
phone.
gonna be mad.
What? That we didn't take Jalen Walker?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not.
Cause nah, they're just thinking the same way that I'm thinking. I don't
Yeah.
like drafting offense in the first round when we had the worst defense in NFL history last year.
Yeah.
That doesn't
I
seem
could
like
agree with that too.
winning formula.
Mm-mm. But like I told you, like they might feel confident about what they're cooking up, but
Yeah.
we still need some pieces.
Yeah, we need pieces, but I'm not confident in the defense. I'm more confident in the offense to score at least 25 a game than the
Yeah.
defense to not allow 40.
Yeah.
We know it's Jalen Walker.
It's interesting.
Do you have the Jalen Walker ready?
I don't. That's why I'm not on camera right now. Really.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there you go, DJ.
They list him as a defensive end. They're not
Yeah.
even looking at
Oh
linebacker.
no, that on here it says linebacker.
It says linebacker, but they said defensive end, which is what they tell Roger Goodell to write. They say defensive end. Oh, now he got the call. We staying in Georgia.
I gotta tell Keon they got a good guy.
You don't gotta go far at all.
He don't.
He really doesn't.
All right, Cardinals here. This is one of the corners. One of the corners or
Yeah,
Walter
has
Nolan.
Has to be.
Walter Nolan is falling. And they've already said he has the potential to be the next Dexter Lawrence.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Jalen Walker, bro. Why'd you have to go to Atlanta?
The Dolphins should have took him.
Yeah, bro. They made a good pick though. The Dolphins.
I don't know. Not protecting Tua is not a good pick. James Daniels is the reason they don't. Remember, I said they're gonna say James Daniels
right.
is enough.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Care spelled my name wrong.
She did.
Bobby. Let's go look at the comments over Jalen Walker, bro. What the fuck is this franchise going? We literally had the worst defense. Yeah.
Basically what I said.
Yeah, basically. Somebody said no separation, gives up on a lot of plays, isn't using his physicality the way he's supposed to. Interesting.
He will though. Nah, Bobby, something told me we were gonna take Tet earlier because I got a whole bunch of Tet videos randomly on my TikTok, and I was like,
God knew, bro. Only God knows.
God was telling me. He was telling me.
Only God knows, bro.
Yes,
He was just laying down the groundwork. You just had to realize it.
The first video when I opened up TikTok today was Tet telling wide receivers to buckle up. Is that mom? Oh.
No.
He was looking to the side.
I'm looking at my hat collection so I can decide the wardrobe on the wardrobe page.
I'm gonna flip in between the Clippers game and this.
It just started now, or it's about to start.
It's gonna start at 7:15, but
why don't you put it on phone 3?
On what?
On the second phone.
I could do. Yeah, you're actually right. If I even have it downloaded on here,
you could download it. You got 20 minutes.
I know, but
they don't start to 10 minutes after, so you got 20 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, I have it right here.
Cardinals. Yeah, this has to be Walter Nolan or Jade. Walter Nolan, Jade, or Will Johnson.
They try to use all that time too.
Well, they're probably deciding because they need both corner and defensive line, so they're probably like, which one do we really want now? And then you're gonna call them up. Most surprising pick so far, Colston Loveland.
Yeah, yes. For sure. I told your dad that.
Ted's pretty surprising.
Pick his ends. Let's go.
Are you writing it
I
down
need
as the
it.
draft goes, Dad?
Yeah.
Okay. That's actually very smart, so I don't have to look up what happened. I'll write it down after. So for our, yeah, because I got an extra sheet right here.
Yeah, your mom printed it for me when you sent me. Come on,
I'm
29. Let's go.
thinking defensive minded head coach, Walter Nolan, Jade, or Will Johnson. Will Johnson's my favorite for the Cardinals. I like the fit from what I've watched from him at Michigan. I like the fit with Jonathan Gannon's scheme.
Yeah, I did all your studying. Good.
I even
Yeah,
posted.
because what I was telling Bobby about it,
I did.
Kara asked me like why is the draft so special? I was like last year, and like even the years before that, I didn't care as much. I was just happy because the Panthers are picking. But
Yeah.
like since I actually like researched into players this year, that's what made me like I'm excited about the draft. As I was telling Bobby, not even just as a Panthers fan, just as a football fan,
Yeah,
seeing where
yeah,
these
yeah,
guys
for
that
sure.
I've been looking up, seeing where they go,
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, cause yeah, last year was our first one we actually kind of watched together.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, we just watched when our when our team come up.
Yeah.
And to be honest, like this draft came up like super fast.
Yeah.
Like usually, like when the draft is coming, it's like slow, and they're like, ugh, when is the draft gonna come? But this year, I feel like with us doing all this research and the mock drafts and all this stuff, it made things go faster,
Yep.
Yeah, I'm proud of
and
y'all for doing all that. That's awesome.
it made us more prepared for all this. So
I think this
I'm happy
one
that we're doing this
comes
right now.
to Walter Nolan. I think they're gonna love that.
Yeah, it is Walter Nolan,
It is.
defensive tackle, Ole Miss. Yep, defensive tackle,
Oh, Miss.
Ole Miss. That is a big old boy.
And DJ and Bob for y'all career path that y'all choose, and this is the work that y'all put into this one right here is
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Yeah, yeah.
And,
It's a lot.
you're gonna get better and better as the years come. So
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
right now, just as freshmen in college and the work that y'all put into this one, just at your own time through schoolwork and through your own personal time. So I think y'all did a great job for this.
Thank you, sir.
Proud of both of y'all.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, oh wow, first Ole Miss first round pick since Evan Ingram in 2017.
Really? It was that long ago?
Wow. Um, Bengals here, Bobby. Are we both on the corner train for them?
I think we're on the corner train, and I want it to be
It's
Will
either
Johnson.
one of the
Cause
corners or Shamar Stewart.
oh, I got the Walter Nolan pick right.
You
My
got that right?
God,
Me
I
too.
got
I've
You
that
been
got two
saying.
right.
right.
I've
You
been
got
saying.
two.
No, I've been saying he has to go to the Cardinals. If he doesn't go to the Falcons,
Okay, Mike Greenfall. I'm circling all the ones I got right.
so the first five basically, like not predicting the
Well,
team, obviously.
yeah, I didn't predict the
That one came out of
teams,
nowhere. It
but
was just the team that surprised us.
I didn't get Abdul right for because I had them going. I had him going to Cleveland.
Oh, you had him going too?
Yeah, and I had Mason Graham going fifth, but that's to Cleveland. I'm still gonna put him there because he went fifth.
That's still right.
Gene T, I got that one wrong. Membo, I got that one wrong. Ted, I got that one wrong.
Oh, you had Gene T going
Where did
to
Will Campbell? Will Campbell went to
the
the.
Patriots. Exactly what I put.
Oh yeah, that is right. Okay, I got that one wrong. Kelvin Banks went to the Saints.
Yeah.
He did, and I got that one right. Basically, I got the first seven right, and then missed Panthers, and then back with New Orleans.
DJ, I think all of us missed the Panthers except for the experts.
No, all the experts said Jalen Walker too because they're thinking the
Yeah, that
same
is right.
thing. You
That
have
is
the
right.
worst defense ever. Why are you taking an offensive player?
I don't know, man. It's interesting.
I know
It's
why.
very
It's because
interesting.
he wants his own Mike Evans. He wants to give that for Bryce Young.
And yeah, there's so many players coming in and out, bro. Like, yeah, our defense might have been the worst of all time, but we still have a whole off season.
We have a whole off season.
And it's not like we're
Um,
bringing in the same exact like a
Now,
lot of those guys were on
I-
1-year
I
contracts.
won't like the Tet pick if we don't trade up in the second round and get one of the earlier defensive ends.
Right.
That'll make
Like
me more mad about the
if
Tet
Mike
pick.
Green was to fall in the second round at like 34 or 35
Yeah.
and we take him, I'd be satisfied with what we're doing. But if we just stay put at 57th,
We can't stay put at 57.
we can't. Especially if we pick Tet, we're going to have to be aggressive in the second round
Yeah.
and we're going to have to trade our second, one of those, or our third and one of those fourths
Mm-hmm.
to at least get to the 40s.
Tomorrow's round 2 and 3, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The speed rounds.
And then I know 4, 5, 6, and 7 because I know that one starts at like 8 in the morning and you only get like 3 minutes to pick.
Yeah, they're like, yeah, you better be prepared. Y'all need to know who y'all want to pick. Blake said free me in his notes. I don't know what that means.
He keeps saying that.
I don't know what that means. I generally don't know what that means. Who's up right now? The Cincinnati Bengals.
Yeah, so this is
Pick is in.
This is one of the corners or Shamar Stewart. That is my prediction.
Cincinnati Bengals. I swear, if it's not Will Johnson, I'm crashing out.
Knowing us, they're gonna take like Benjamin Morrison,
Which also a good corner.
but you know why they would take him?
Why?
You know who their defensive coordinator coached last year? Literally last
Yeah.
college football season.
Yeah.
Benjamin Morrison.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me just get that ready then. Benjamin Morrison.
Just in case,
Just in case.
because if that actually happens, I would laugh.
Benjamin Morrison and Will Johnson. Or, not Siobhan. I feel like Siobhan's going to be in the second.
I think he's maybe late first, maybe Bills or like. Yeah, like I said, this pick.
Malachi Starks still hasn't gotten picked.
2 corners, either Jade or Will Johnson or Shamar Stewart.
They're playing Sweet Caroline, bro. Why are you guys playing Sweet Caroline? Right now. Okay. I'm prepared for the graphic. Sorry, y'all, if y'all can't see me. I don't have my camera on. I'm preparing the graphics for the Bobcast account, so. Let me get the Clippers game ready on my phone.
Yeah, if I had one more device, I would be pulling up that Clippers game.
Yeah, that is the best series right
That's
now.
my favorite series.
It is the best series right now.
All right, pick is in.
Oh, you're not watching? You're watching on your monitor or your iPad?
I'm watching on my iPad. My monitor has. I could watch on my monitor though.
Oh.
I just haven't. All right. Was one of my 3 picks right? I gave them Shamar Stewart in my final mock
Will
draft.
Johnson. Come on, Will Johnson.
I gave them Shamar Stewart in my final mock draft, so that's who I'm thinking it is, or I'm hoping, so I can get that pick ready. I hate. Oh, he's going. All right, let's hear it.
Shamar Stewart. That's a good pick. That is a really good pick. And I had a picture. I was ready to get a picture of him too.
That's another one.
Look at you, DJ. Maybe I'm terrible.
Nah.
I only was thinking of Shamar Stewart really over the corners. It's because Trey Hendrickson's situation.
Yeah,
So
I believe
that's
that.
a bigger need than corner right now. Because if you
Yeah.
lose Trey, you're gonna need someone at edge. And look,
Yeah.
Shamar's 6'5". He's huge.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I don't know who
And
said it, but
fast.
he said speed to power. I believe it.
speed to power, yes, that is what he has.
Defensive end.
Speed on them, yeah. Beast.
Next is Seattle, Bobby. Uh, go ahead and
I
get
had
Gray Zabel
Emeka
again,
Egbuka over there,
and get Gray Zabel. Remember,
but
remember
yeah,
what
they're
we
gonna.
said. Protect Sam Darnold before he turns into
Hmm.
Sam Darnold.
Yeah.
That's what we've been saying, Bobby. I mean, Dad.
Yeah.
That it makes sense though, right, Dad?
It,
You know what we mean by it, right?
Yes. That is,
Protect Sam Darnold
yeah,
or he
good.
turns into Sam Darnold.
I love that one.
Sam Darnold is interesting. He's a very interesting guy, to say the least.
He is. And you need to have those good offensive linemen around him more.
Hmm. Let me delete this trade one that I had.
I'm surprised no other
Uh,
trades happened yet, but now that I said that,
Wonder
yeah,
what
Seattle's
happened.
gonna trade their pick.
now that I said that,
Yep.
I was lucky hoping Shamar Stewart fell out of the first round and we trade up for him.
Mm. I'm gonna delete these ones.
But yeah, Dad, I'm keeping my guy silent.
Your guy.
Like the guy, no, Bobby, I'm telling you, last year, every guy that I said, oh, he's for sure a Panther. The Commanders are drafting. Like, get out of my head.
Nah, DJ, they gotta stay in your head, dog.
It was Mike Samer's show at first, and then Ben Sinnott, and I'm like, why? Why me?
It had to be you,
Why the
DJ.
guys
God,
I
God
like?
was telling you, dog.
I
Seattle's
appreciate it.
pick is in. Gray Zabel,
I appreciate it.
and then Jahad Campbell's going to go to the Buccaneers. Travion Henderson or Omarion to the Broncos. My green's still on the board. They just said it.
You know it. You know it, DJ. DJ, you know it.
Actually, I wouldn't mind him
If
being
it,
a Charger. I wouldn't mind
oh,
that at
that'd go
all.
hard. I'd low key buy Mike Green Chargers jersey.
Because that's tough.
It depends on what number he's wearing, though.
He's gonna wear. Oh, he can't wear 15. No, don't go to the Chargers. 15's tough on him.
Who's
Lad
wearing
will
15 right now?
Lad.
Oh yeah, that is right.
So he'll probably change to like 5 if he does.
So, I feel like somebody's wearing 5.
I think it's like a bench guy, like someone that could possibly get cut. All right, so it is he is a defensive minded head coach, so I wouldn't be surprised if
Mike
it's a
Green,
defensive player.
Mike Green.
But this has to be Gray Zabel or Josh
Yeah.
Simmons. It has to be one of the offensive linemen. They can't. You can't let Sam Darnold look like Sam Darnold.
How many do you have right now? Right.
I have 7, 8, because I had Tyler Warren.
I only have 4.
9. I'm at 10.
Nice.
10 of 18. That's not bad at all.
I'm glad Waternola went to the Cardinals.
Me too. I like that fit. He was one of my guys. Oh, here he comes. Did I get this one right? Is this my next one getting right? North Dakota. Gray Zabel. Offensive lineman.
Yep. Sorry, Grace Abel. I didn't even have a picture ready for you, my brother.
Cause Dad, this guy's huge. I think he's like 6'6" is what. Every time we would
Dang.
mock draft him,
Oh yeah, he was one
that
of
is
those
him. Yeah,
guys.
because we were like North Dakota. How tall is he? And then we seen 6'6".
Yeah, bro's huge.
Jahad Campbell here or Jade Barron.
I wouldn't mind a Jade right there at Tampa Bay.
because they're obviously not taking a running back.
I know those Clippers playoff tickets were expensive.
I know you've seen the lowest price to get a Grizzlies one for.
What was it? $2?
It was. You can get a
I
Grizzlies
knew it.
playoff ticket for $2.
Yeah, that's Memphis for you.
Well, and it's also because they're down 0-2.
That's Memphis for you.
Jahad Campbell. They don't really need a defensive tackle as much, but it could be a Jahad Campbell, maybe one of the defensive ends. I don't know if they need another safety, but if they do, Malachi here. Donovan Ezraku.
What happened to Anthony?
I don't know. Oh, my knee.
Yeah, this first round is flying by, bro.
Good.
Some of them.
Well, other than Atlanta.
Yeah, other than Atlanta.
But I knew they were taking that long for Jalen Walker.
Unless a trade happens here.
Pittsburgh,
What I've
trade
been
your
saying,
pick.
no, not Pittsburgh. Like the
Pitch?
Browns or the
Sorry.
Browns or Giants trading ahead of them.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Because the Browns have the capital to trade up.
They do.
Especially after trading back. They have
And
the
getting more
capital
picks.
to trade up right in front of the Steelers.
Right.
But I don't know if the Buccaneers would. Well, not the Buccaneers. Their pick is in. But I don't know if the Broncos want to fully move out of the first round. But if you get the first pick of the second round, you can get the running back of your choice and get some extra value.
Tampa Bay is up now.
Jade or Jahad here. Maybe even a Maxwell Harrison.
Tedero McMillan has been quietly training with Bryce Young in LA prior to his election tonight. That's why. Bryce told front office, yeah, pick Ted
Well, they
if he's
probably
there.
also have seen like how Bryce played because every summer he's also worked out with DK.
Right.
Which is why I thought we
well,
were.
yeah, because we were super like in the talks.
Yeah, even when Bryce was with Alabama, when he was still with Bama, he was working out with DK every summer.
Right.
And this year he also worked out with Jahmyr Gibbs and so.
You said Jade or who?
I think Jade or Jahad. Could be Will Johnson as well. Oh, I think their pick is in, but the thing is frozen.
Yeah,
It is.
Yeah, the clock's stuck at 4:55. Yeah,
I think it says the pick is in, so
It's in.
it's in, but it's just frozen for some weird reason. The Clippers game starting, Bobby.
Yeah, I know. I have it on right now on my other phone.
Yeah, had to make sure.
I was already prepared.
Let me know how it's going. I have a second phone. What am I doing?
Yeah, DJ, you have a second. I got 2 phones.
I gotta find it. I found it. It's not charged.
I don't think I have a Jahad. No, I have a. Do I have a Jahad?
I hope you have a Jahad
picture?
Campbell.
I have a Michael Williams. I don't have a Jahad Campbell.
Hey, Jahad has been my pick to the Buccaneers.
I think I put him there on my last draft. No, I put him at. Oh, I never even put him on my first one. Interesting.
Wow.
Interesting. Yeah, Jahad Campbell looks like a menace. I hope it's loud in there in the into it.
It should be.
I think the only surprise to me was our pick, in all honesty.
Colston, for me.
And that too, yeah. I forgot about Colston. Yeah, that is
Our
the
pick and
very
Colston. Besides that, I don't know. I guess the 49ers value Michael's physicals. So that one's
yeah,
not as surprising. I did say he will go earlier because of his physicals.
yeah.
I think Jade falling a little bit is surprising to me as well. I don't think anyone else
And he
thought
was
of him.
like in top 10
Yeah,
conversations too.
like we had some real looks at him.
Mm-hmm.
When we were gonna do our top 10, he was my pick.
Yeah.
What else do the Buccaneers need besides like those defense? No running back, no quarterback. The O
No
line, a
wide
wide
receivers
receiver.
are good.
Yeah, because they got McMillan as there as well, but they could take a
Look,
wide
another
receiver.
McMillan, bro.
But they could take
Two McMillans in the NFC South. That's funny.
I don't know. Some teams like if a talent is falling, they're gonna take him. Like
Like
Matthew
right now.
Golden. Well, who are they taking?
I don't know.
Emeka? Nah. Gotta be defense or
Oh, they did. Oh my God.
they took
They
Emeka.
really
Yeah, they
they
did.
took Mecca. Oh my God. DJ, what a call.
I was just thinking like when talent like that falls, teams like they're like us with Tet, Bobby. What you were saying? Tet's
Yeah.
here. We take him.
Why not? Yeah. That's what like I understand we have the worst defense in history, but like you can't pass up talent like that. And that's the same thing with Jalen Walker too.
Yeah.
If we were any other team in that situation and we took a whole different player, or if we took Jalen Walker instead of taking like a I don't know, like Mike
Emeka's
Tell,
interesting to me because he's basically only a slot wide receiver,
he is.
and that's what Chris Godwin is. So what are they gonna do with that? That's what's interesting.
That is interesting.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
Rod Godwin's gonna slide to the outside. Emeka is probably gonna stay in the slot. That's
he
my
looks like a
prediction.
freaking Buccaneer too. Oh my God, I
Broncos
hate
here.
that.
Most obvious
They have
running
to
back.
take.
Fourth
Yeah,
down the kitchen.
what Travion?
Travion or Omarion.
I'm saying, bro, Omarion should not drop this much.
If Omarion falls, he's going to the Commanders.
That'd be nice.
Broncos here, running back. I'm trying to think of anything else. Like wide receiver is very possible for them as well, though. If you think about it. Like
Washington?
no, for the Broncos right here.
Yeah, because who's
Uh,
really their wide receivers like that?
Cortland Sutton.
Yeah, I guess
Cortland Sutton and Mims. Marvin Mims.
he's more. Nah. I don't believe in
They
that.
might take Matthew Golden here.
Yeah, yeah. My whole draft has been ruined since earlier today. I don't really care anymore. I like this pick for Tampa
I
Bay
like
though.
this a lot for them.
I just feel like in most cases, fans of the teams are gonna say the same thing that we said.
Mm-hmm.
Like we need a certain position, but we draft this guy. Why do we draft this guy if we need a certain position?
Yeah.
But
Jahad
this,
Campbell.
like I'm saying, this
Gonna
whole draft
fall.
is talented where you could get anybody
Yeah.
and you can't be mad at it.
Yeah, like I said, the only reason I wouldn't like the Tet pick is if there's some talent like Donovan or Mike Green falls to round 2. We
Right.
don't take them.
And even then, there's guys like Princely in there
Princely's gonna go
in
early
the
as
second
well.
round.
Princely will go early in the second round.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to trade up if we want to edge in the second.
Right.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to. Because who would fall to around there? Landon Jackson. At
Oh
the
wow,
most?
they are wearing all blue. What the freak?
Who? Y'all?
Clippers fans. Well, not really. Not really. Everybody's wearing all blue. Nobody got the initiative.
I should know the max password and stuff.
There's the Broncos logo.
App Store. Retry. Oh, I gotta connect to the Wi-Fi. so I can watch this. Clippers. Is it TNT or is it?
No, it's
Oh,
on
it's
NBA
NBA.
TV.
Okay,
Lame as hell, bro.
I know.
But I'm watching on our
Oh,
thing,
from you guys'
FanDuel
broadcast.
Sports. Yeah, it's better like that, anyways. And Aaron Gordon just got an and one, so off to a great start.
Who fouled?
Chris Dunn.
I'm just gonna watch it off of Reel for now and then.
Yeah,
So
you could
I'm
transition
gonna
into
download
that.
Reel on my other phone. I gotta sign in. I got signed out.
Yeah, DJ, you got signed up.
.com. My password? I do not know. Should be that though. Nope, that was wrong.
Come on, DJ. We can't be wrong.
Gotta be this one. That was right.
Fork found in kitchen.
Broncos are taking their sweet time as well.
They want to make sure they get the right pick.
The right running back or wide receiver.
Mm-hmm.
So this is 1 and 2 running backs or Matthew Golden or Luther Burden as well. Yeah, forgot about Luther. So Shador going the next pick?
He should.
For the Steelers.
Yeah.
He should. And now for the Chargers, like both tight ends are gone.
Derek Harmon.
Yeah, they don't have a defensive tackle.
Derek Harmon. Dang, the Broncos are taking their sweet time. It was down to 40.
Pick it in.
Yeah,
It was
pick
down
is
to
in right
40
now.
before they even.
Yeah.
It's
Please be
definitely
Omarion. So I already have an Omarion freaking
graphic.
picture ready.
Oh, the Grizzlies are up big, 40-29. Well, not big, but Grizzlies are
Well,
up
that lead is gonna die soon.
because Scottie
So
Pippen has 14 in the first quarter.
yeah, that makes about sense.
Jalen Brunson had 37 and 9 today.
Zoo, what are we doing?
Yeah, Zoo, what are we doing? I don't know what Bobby's talking about, but Zoo, what are we doing?
He threw a turnover.
Who stole it? I mean, who got the
Aaron
technical steal?
Gordon.
All right, I have it up on Reel now.
Aaron Gordon, pull up, step back, bank shot. Wow, he made it too.
I know what's gonna happen on the next one.
They're 3 for 3 right now. Oh my God, we're losing. We're losing this game. I already see it.
You see it?
I already see it.
Because of Aaron Gordon?
Yes, it's gonna be the Aaron Gordon game, and Chris Dunn's playing like a little kid right now. Oh my God, James Harden's been cooking Christian Brown this whole entire series. Like absolutely cooking.
Broncos pick is in there. Highlighting Matthew Golden.
Really? I mean, I have a Matthew Golden picture ready.
I said it right before, like thinking about it. Cortland Sutton as a wide receiver 1 if you want to win the Super Bowl. I don't know about that.
Or just at least be in the playoffs.
Yeah. All right. We wait.
April is in the NFL. Life-changing wishes and make-a-wish grants. Yes. What are those wishes?
Ooh, my knee just started throbbing.
My bad.
Yeah, you saying like it ain't his fault.
Come on, DJ. It really isn't. I didn't know you were there.
You put your arms out and fell. That's
DJ,
all the sources say.
don't listen to those sources. You're listening to dumbasses. Sorry for my cursing, but you're listening to dumbasses.
Every source said that's what you did.
Well, your sources are terrible.
Message deleted by Hunter. View deleted messages. Why did he delete that?
What did you delete? Oh, Chris Dunn made it 3. Wow. Jade, wow.
Wow.
Now you have 2 great corners.
Yeah. 2 very good corners, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's a really good pick.
Running backs continue to fall. They probably feel confident they can get one in the second round.
My Marion Hampton graphic for the Bears. Failure. I was about to say, I had a Jade Barron picture ready.
Steelers, you got the Shador ready?
Actually, I don't, which is surprising. Which I should have already ready and locked and loaded. As Kawhi makes it 3 to tie the game.
Wow. Are those
Kawhi,
his first points of the
and
game?
Jamal Murray makes a lean-in 3.
He loves those, bro.
I hate when he does that,
He
bro. It
loves
genuinely like
those.
makes me mad. We're 3 for 3 from 3.
3 from 3 from 3 from 3. Not
Oh my god,
anymore.
look at Zoo being a big body.
Not anymore.
Kawhi for 3. He missed.
I said not anymore.
Well, I didn't know you were talking about that.
I know, that's why I didn't want to spoil it. He can tackle well for He can tackle well for a corner for a
DJs,
5'10"
is
corner.
this a fork found in kitchen pick?
The one coming up?
Yeah.
Yeah. The most fork found in kitchen.
Pick you can imagine?
Yeah. Nah, it was Tyler Warren. He was the fork found in kitchen most. Jokic
That
already
was really the yeah.
4, 4,
He
and
already has
4,
a double
Bobby.
double. He already has a double double.
Bro, it's not a double double.
He already has a double double, and it's not
He's
even
gonna have
5 minutes into the quarter.
Zoo box out.
I forgot how to spell Shador's name.
Shedeur.
I knew it was that.
Jokic has 4 rebounds already.
Yeah, he already has a double double.
He does not have a double double.
Yes, he does.
They're talking about there, like, why would they take Shador when they have other needs? Pick is in though. We'll see.
Yeah.
Shador. Are they
Shador.
Are they gonna take Milrow out of nowhere? Maxwell Harrison.
That'd be tragic.
That's Jackson Dart right there. Yeah.
Oh, just imagine they take Jackson Dark out of Jackson Dark.
Okay, so they probably do take their quarterback here. They don't have a second round pick. I didn't.
Yeah,
know
they
that.
don't. Shador Sanders. Gotta love it.
Don't they announce like where the draft is gonna be next year? Like,
It should be in Carolina.
Nah.
Nah.
I see a lot of people just talk about just how good of a city Charlotte is.
It really is.
Because it is. Like during the NBA All-Star games, like when everyone went out there, everyone was like, "Wow, Charlotte's just a nice, good city." So now the Vikings are going to trade back with the team getting ahead of the Rams for a quarterback. If the Steelers don't take one, but it should be Shador here. If not Shador, Matthew Golden? Question mark.
Come on, DJ. Derek Carmen.
Wow.
That's a shock.
That is a shock. Wow.
That's one of my
Derek
guys. That's one of
Carmen.
my guys. Wow.
And
he
did.
They said he led the nation in pressures, interior pressures.
Yeah, I could tell.
Shador falling around too, or the Rams.
If he goes to the Rams, that'd be terrible.
If you look at it, besides the Rams, no other team needs a quarterback.
No
other team's taking a quarterback.
Yeah.
So he's either falling around too, or he's going to the Rams, or the Browns trade up. The Browns are going to trade up to like. I can see a team trading back with the Eagles. Eagles get the first pick of the second round, like the first or second, just so you can get that 5th-year option on your quarterback.
Like we did with X last year.
All right, Chargers. Where do we go here?
Where do we go?
I had them taking Derek Harmon.
No, that's spoiled.
Maxwell, Mike Green. I wouldn't hate Malachi.
I'm telling you, Mike Green going to the Chargers would be a splash of a pick.
They would. I think they maybe one of the safeties. Oh, I gotta change the screen timeout for this because that's annoying. It times out after like 2 minutes, after like 2 seconds. Screen. It's on display, right? Oh, I'm getting spliced. Do you see
I'm
that?
getting spliced.
Yeah, I was.
Dang. Well, that sucks for Shador. He keeps on falling.
Maybe if he didn't have attitude
Yeah.
and character concerns.
Yeah, like Mike Green. Derek Harmon was the defensive tackle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I even have him in my mock draft?
Everybody has legal issues, Bobby.
Yeah, everybody. Yep.
I don't care about his legal issues. Everybody has legal issues. Anthony wants to say he did not have legal issues.
You very much almost did.
Display and brightness, auto lock right there. 30
Yeah, this
seconds.
Derek
Change
Harmon
that to 30.
graphic is like the best one.
Is it?
It's because I got a good picture of him,
Yeah.
so it's gonna look like the best one.
Oh, you got a very good picture of him?
Yeah, I did.
Your IG
All the
page?
Carolina fans.
What'd you say that, Dan?
Oh, somebody said they loved that they drafted him. Wow.
Say that
The
again, Dan?
picture that you photo is it for your IG page?
Yeah, it's for the Bobcast page.
Okay.
Yeah, all
I
these
think you should swap the ears.
swamp the
Okay.
ears.
You, Dan. Swap the ears. The mic is on the back on the ear that's behind.
Did I even post
So,
the
speak now. Let me see if it sounds better.
Snow disable
Sounds better.
a mecha? I didn't post the Emeka one because I've been trying to catch. I've been catching up on them.
Who did you say was very blurry? Tyler Booker?
Yes.
Yeah, I see it. Tyler Warren, Jalen Walker, my guy.
Oh, so the mic is on the push button
The
one,
mic is
or
on
the
that
power
one,
button
yeah.
one, or the opposite side?
It's on
And the
that one.
Michael Williams one is blurry as all get out too.
Yeah. Walter Nolan a little bit, but no, when I was making the thumbnail, I couldn't find a good one for Walter Nolan either. So you're not alone on that.
Right. It's so hard to find good pictures unless you you do a couple things. You got to do a couple things in order to get good pictures. If you know, you know.
Wow.
So Green Bay? Oh no, LA's up. What am I
LA's up,
saying?
and the pick is not in yet.
It's not. They're scattering around too.
Hey, I'm glad we have an Islander on our team.
Yeah, now Ant can post.
Now, cause yeah. Well, let me send it to him. Hey, we got an Islander.
No, he already posted it.
Oh, that he's an Islander.
Yes.
Of course.
While we
he did.
waiting, let me advertise.
Oh my.
Oh
goodness.
God.
He's advertising. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and follow T Mac on Instagram.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Oh yeah, they do call him Nalo. It's not no.
They call him not
It's Nalo. When you look him up,
Nalo.
that's what it says. It says Nalo.
Interesting.
I remember I seen a video about what it means, but I forgot what it meant. So I'll call him Nalo. Some call
Nalo. Nalo.
Other call him the best wide receiver in the draft. Yeah.
So he's another Islander like Louisville?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
is. He was born in
Please
Hawaii.
don't steal him. Please don't steal him from us.
And turned his town's nickname into his own personal mantra. Negative attitudes lose opportunities. That's why he likes to be called Nalo.
I told DJ 1,000 times, thanks for Louisville.
You're welcome.
Did you hear that, Ed? Negative attitudes lose opportunity. That's why he likes to be called Nalo.
He gave himself an opportunity.
Yeah.
NFC West team tried to trade up for Panthers Tedero McMillan. Not the Cardinals.
It's the Niners, 100%.
It's got to be the Niners.
Oh, that Derek Harmon one is clean.
Telling you, bro.
That one is clean. Chargers still going. And stop showing Shador. He's not getting taken right now. The Chargers aren't taking him.
Why would they?
You can go ahead and stop showing him.
What my mom give me from McDonald's? A double quarter pounder with cheese, no bacon.
Dan Morgan says McMillan offers a different dimension on offense. We got our guy, and we're excited about it.
Oh no, all the fans. Should I even care about what other Panthers fans say, or should I care about my own opinion?
Your own? I read the other ones, but I don't really care about them.
I don't. Yeah. I'm not swayed though.
Nah, one of the comments says only one edge win in the top 10. We are good.
Yeah, if you think about
The
it.
edges are kind of falling, so
Yeah, and it's all got to do with like not having enough production in college, legal
or
issues,
only having 1 year.
or yeah, only having 1 year.
Because that was Jalen Walker's problem.
Yeah.
He only had 1 year of production.
So I'm telling you, it's all talent right here.
Mm-hmm.
It's sometimes it's availability as well. Like if we took like a Jalen Walker, Tet would have fallen all the way down to like the Bucks or something.
Yeah.
And then we would have had a problem. Oh, Ben Simmons is wearing a headband.
He still got the braids?
Yes. Oh, Kawhi with the steal. No, it actually was a backcourt violation. Benjamin St. Juiced.
He looked happy to be a Panther.
I'm happy that he's a Panther. Sheesh.
He probably knew he was coming here the whole time.
When the idea of Tetero and McMillan becoming a Panther became a thing, I actually really wanted that to happen more than the Mike Green situation. They had LaVisca Chenault on their team.
Who? The Bills?
The Chargers.
They did. Oh, he's on.
He was.
But yeah.
Okay.
The Chargers waited to 9 seconds to submit theirs.
Will Johnson?
Here, Will Johnson. Yeah. Will
I wouldn't be. Actually, I like that pick a lot.
Jahad Campbell.
Yeah, Jahad is still there.
He might want one of his.
He's gonna take his Michigan guy.
What Michigan guys left? Oh, Will Johnson.
Will Johnson.
Oh, I'm getting. Daddy, see that? My camera. Do you see that?
No.
I'm not getting sliced on your screen. Oh. So
I can't even see you, DJ.
Yeah, you're not even showing up.
Well, I'm getting sliced right now. It shows on the stream. From a Wildcat to a Panther. Okay, I'll repost the Travis Hunter one because that's actually tough.
Which one?
The Sports Center one.
Oh, see, I'm not on that level yet. I'm just starting out.
Yeah, the Sports Center one is the one where they're actually doing like jersey swaps. We're not on that level.
Yeah, we're not on that level of. Yeah, well, I'll get Adobe software, all that stuff.
All right, let me stop.
Figure it out
real quick.
Yeah, I kind of would like to see Will Johnson in a Chargers jersey.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna get his guy.
Oh, I forgot to text Keon. They got a good one.
They did. What else could they take here? This is the only positions that I can't say it is a quarterback, or O-line,
possibly running back.
Najee Harris on a 1
year. No, Najee, yeah.
So it could be one of those running backs, but I heard it.
Oh yeah, Marion Hampton.
Yeah.
Wow.
Deal.
Yeah, I like that pick. I like that pick a lot. And I have the Marion Hampton picture ready, so thank God.
But yeah, like we said, he's on a 1 year deal. So
Jokic, that was literally a lob.
Because I just, that's what I'm start thinking of as we go into picks. Packers, the only position is not a quarterback. Every other position I feel is available. This could be Jahad. Jokic has 7 assists.
He has a double-double.
Bobby, stop saying that.
He's gonna have a double-double by the end of the quarter, bro.
Yeah, if he scores again, but Jokic passed first.
Bro, I don't know why we choose to double Jokic. I
Because
hate
you
it.
know he's gonna find someone.
Yes, and I don't want us to double him.
Like I rather like yeah,
I'd rather let him go one on one
because
than
Zoo can
him
hold his
find
own.
somebody wide open.
Zoo can find his own against him.
We're down by 5 right. We're down by 7 right now.
Um, this could be Maxwell. Will Johnson's falling far. Maybe that hamstring injury was very
Jimmy
significant.
Butler has been diagnosed with a deep glute muscle contusion.
Oh, well, their season's over.
You think so?
Yep.
Mm.
Draymond Green can't be your number 2 option in the playoffs right now.
Yeah, no. Let me make sure I have the right people on these graphics. I don't want to be.
Yeah, Packers here. This could be one of the edge rushers. I think their safety room is good, but you can never have too many. So this could be a Malachi Starks, one of those situations where it's like, well, he fell to us, so we gotta take him.
I like that.
Yeah.
It's so like I just love that the draft is so unpredictable.
Well, the past couple years, like the first picks were like even this year we predicted the first 5, just not
Right.
the same teams. Like it's
Right.
always that those first couple picks are predictable. It's just this year was like, which
Whoa.
what?
Why is that? Why is that double quarter pounder so good?
You just put Anthony.
I did. And I didn't even ask for McDonald's. I had gotten food earlier. That's all I needed. All I needed was one bite of that. I'm good.
All right, Packers here. I'm ready.
Where is Anthony?
I don't know what happened to Ant today.
Of course, it had to be during the stream too. It's okay. It's okay.
It's good.
We got 9 more picks, anyways. It's gonna end in like
45
like
minutes.
45. Yeah.
We haven't. I know I'm gonna jinx us, but we haven't had that many commercial breaks this year.
Thank God.
Like
Because they're showing the fans.
yeah, instead of over a commercial break, they're showing fans, which I like that more than commercial breaks.
I'd rather them be on the fans than
Showing the
anything.
fans or just have the analysts talking.
Right.
I'm trying to think here. Matthew Golden's real possibility here.
I did put him there.
Matthew Golden, Will Johnson, or Jahad Campbell are my picks. I really think it could be a corner though. Maxwell or Will Johnson.
Packers logo. Why is it that big for? It's a little bit big, but
yeah, Maxwell's at the draft, so
yeah. Other than those top 5 guys, the other guys haven't really gotten out. And just imagine being invited to that, accepting it, and then not getting picked in the first round.
like
I wouldn't even. Well, Shador's not there, is he?
he's there.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, him and Milrow are there. Which I don't know why the NFL would invite both of them.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Because remember when they invited Will Levis?
Man, bro did not get picked until the next round. Did he even go out to the stage?
No, because he left. He left the next day. He could have stayed, but he left.
I don't like. I don't know.
I guess he got in his own feelings.
I'd want to feel that feeling, in my opinion. If I was like,
even if you're a second round pick, you wouldn't.
Even
care?
if I was a second, like
I would
even
wanna go
being
walk
picked
in
in
that
the
stage
second
too.
round, I would go up. Yeah,
It's me. Hello, everyone.
like I worked hard to get to this situation. Like, why would I not go up on
Yep.
that stage?
I'm there.
They're all shaking hands in the war room or draft room, whatever. The Clippers are down by 1. What the freak?
I'm getting Oliver's
They picked
reaction.
Gray Zabel. Yeah,
Yeah.
they needed a I think he was a tackle.
He said he's a
Yeah.
guard. Farmer stash
Oh yeah.
is the guy. Yeah, because he does have the
Yeah.
stash.
Yeah. Does he have a mullet too? If he has a
I think
mullet,
he
that's
does.
everything. That's everything then. If he has a mullet, that's everything. Why is Russell Westbrook turning into? Oh, thank God he bricked.
He already has 3?
Who?
3 3-pointers.
Russ?
James.
Well, he needs to go off this game. Kawhi carried all last time.
The pick is in. All right.
Timeout. Oh wait. No, it's for sure hyped in there.
Oh yeah, because it's the Packers pick, and they're in Green Bay. But yeah,
Yeah.
let's see. Did they actually announce where the draft's going to be next year?
Watch it be like Minnesota,
San Fran.
San Francisco. Really?
The draft gonna be in 2026. 2026 is in Pittsburgh.
L. Should be Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte needs to get one.
You know, it'd be funny if a Super Bowl were to be in Charlotte.
We have enough seats. I didn't think we did at first.
No, we have like 50,000 seats, I think,
No, we're close to the 70,000.
or
now.
6. Yeah, it was like 60
You need
some.
75,000 to host the Super Bowl. That's the
Yeah.
requirements.
Oh my God, it is hyped as a mug in there in the Intuit Dome.
Good.
I didn't expect it to be that many Clippers fans in attendance. You hear my air quotations?
I hear them.
All right, Kamish.
With I don't know who this guy is. I can't hold you.
23rd pick.
Mark is his name is Mark.
Team Pro Bowler, two-time Super Bowl champion, and Packers president and CEO, Mark Murphy.
Okay.
Never heard of you, but clap it up.
Yeah, I've never heard a guy. They're picking Will Johnson. I'm just kidding. I don't know who they're picking. They're probably picking like a. Did Jihad already get picked? No, he
Jihad
didn't.
Or not. That's why. That's one of them I've been saying.
It's probably gonna be Jihad. Oh my God! Stop glazing the city of Green Bay. We get it.
Tet had 1,300 yards in back-to-back seasons.
Yeah, bro. Talent. All I gotta say is there should be no excuse why Bryce doesn't have at least a like 375 passing yard season.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are. That's they did it right for their fans, for their city.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah. That's
The only thing
that's the way to do
unique. Yeah. Everybody got ownership. Everybody got stock in it.
it. That's the way to do it. It's not like big old corporation, big old owner. Oh, owner.
Yep.
Owner.
Owner.
Wide receiver? Matthew
Yep.
Golden?
Yeah, I could tell as soon as he said taking a wide receiver since the first time.
Well, let me get the Matthew Golden picture ready. I have it. I had it ready since the thumbnail.
That's the pick I had.
Yeah, there you go. I could finally circle one.
Yeah, that's another one I got.
E-Man Warrior, please go to Minnesota, please.
I like.
Let me get these next 3 picks right, bro.
What are your next 3?
Well,
Or your next 2?
Eamon Wari,
Uh
Josh Simmons and Luther Burden. But I don't think Luther Burden's going to LA.
huh.
There's a lot of Texas guys. I just realized
Will
that.
Johnson is sliding because of knee concerns, not hamstring, knee. So a separate injury outside.
Oh wow.
Ooh, Scottie Pippen has 21.
Even this Matthew Golden graphic is fire.
Yo, the Thunder just cannot buy a shot today. J Dubs has
They
16.
had to have at least one of those games.
Every team's gonna have it, like, but at least the
There was
Thunder haven't had a game like the Wolves had game one against the Lakers where no one could miss. I knew that wasn't
yeah.
gonna last. Like everyone was overreacting about that one, but I was like, come on now. You know the
Yep, Matthew Golden's gonna love the
Vikings
cold.
picks already in, Bobby.
It's already. Is it Eamon Ward? It's got to be Eamon Ward.
Are
Please,
you hoping it's
please.
Eamon Worry?
I hope it's bro. I hope I get these next couple picks right. I've been on a cold streak since the Walter Nolan pick.
Yeah, you have been holding the cold.
I've been on a cold
Yo.
streak, bro.
Oh, he's happy. I'm glad.
I'd be happy
Yeah.
too.
I don't know how he's gonna feel going from Texas to Green Bay though.
Yeah, that's a culture shock if I've
Uh-oh.
ever seen one.
Oh my goodness. Howie Roseman,
Oh, my
get out
damn.
of here. They didn't trade up, but Eagles GM Howie Roseman is trying to trade up.
Oh my god, get out!
They're gonna get Jahad Campbell, bruh.
They are. They really are. No, they're getting Mike Green.
No, wait. Howie Roseman, stop. Why can't you be normal? Why can't you be
Baltimore,
normal?
at least if Baltimore gets Mike Green, I'll be fine.
Why can't Howie Roseman be normal for once though? Like
Cleveland has two second-round picks within the first 5 picks.
yeah, they just got the Jaguars for one.
Oh yeah, that is right.
1, 2, 3.
Yo,
All right, yeah, Vikings pick went in pretty quick though. So
I
they
hope
have
it's
made up
Eamon
their
Ward.
mind on Malachi starts.
I wouldn't be mad at that either.
Hey, at least you got the safety right.
Well, yeah.
If they do take, but I wouldn't. I could see either one, and I would like both of them in Brian Flores' scheme.
How much are we up by? 4?
Only 4?
I don't know. It looks
Not
pretty
anymore.
hyped in there. Oh, we're down?
No,
Oh,
y'all
we're
are
up by
locked.
14. Yeah, nah. We got it.
You think?
This is our game.
I don't know.
This is
We've
our
seen
game.
the Nuggets going runs.
Oh, nah. It's too loud in there.
That don't
It's-
mean anything
bro,
to
dude.
Jokic.
Nobody cares about Jokic.
You'll care when he takes over the game. Randomly. You would care
won't
if
do
he
that,
takes
though.
over the game. Yeah.
I'd be pissed and care if Jamal Murray does some stupid shit.
'Cause
Sorry
it's
for my
always
language,
him.
but
It's always Jamal Murray though.
it's always Jamal Murray. It will
He's gonna
forever
do
be
his
Jamal Murray.
leading threes.
Oh my god, DJ,
Your-
don't mention that.
Your least favorite move of his?
It's so dumb because it goes in, and I'm not even surprised.
And after watching that last game, I see the Walter Clayton Jamal Murray comp.
You see,
I
bro,
see it.
I was onto something with
The
that.
decision making, or
I was
like
so
shot
on
making
point
too,
with
just
that.
Like, I could see it.
Because I think I made that compare. I know I said Fred VanVleet.
Yeah,
Nah,
I get the Fred VanVleet because he's a little smaller, but like the shot taking and
the
making
Jamal
ability
Murray, yeah,
is
that
Jamal Murray. And
that
Fred
is Jamal
VanVleet does
Murray
those
on
too,
point.
though.
Yeah, he does. Those high arcing step back threes.
Or is Howie Roseman trying to trade up for Will Johnson?
That'd be interesting. If anything, they need a safety. So if Malachi Starks falls down there, that'd be a nice pick too.
Well, I wish I didn't take my phone off Do Not Disturb for a minute.
Why?
The Giants are trading up with the Rams.
Wow.
And that's not even the pick that we're on, so
So they're getting Shador.
they're getting shit. Wow.
Wow.
Wait, we need Kyle to come back.
Kyle, oh my God. No. Let me text him. Let me
Text him to
text him.
come back. Tell him the Giants just traded up.
Who? Donovan Jackson. Interesting.
A guard. Wow. Yeah. Protect your young quarterback. I low-key forgot
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, I'm JJ McCarthy. That's not a bad pick.
So Houston, I'm guessing pick is already in then if
Well, I didn't get Eman Warrior right. Let's hope I get Josh Simmons right. And now LA's pick is canceled out. Like, now I gotta
trade
I'm
alert.
not even gonna scribble
Trade
it out.
alert.
I'm not
Oh
even
no, Houston trades the pick to who?
To New York.
Oh no,
to New
so they
York.
messed it up. The Houston traded to New York.
Trade alert. I got my first trade alert. Oh my God. I don't even have any information.
Oh, they're saying it.
Okay, let me do something real quick. Duplicate. I should have kept that trade alert. Oh my God, I should have kept that trade alert one.
Which quarterback is it though? Dart,
Art,
Shador,
Shador, or Milrow.
Milrow, even Shuck. Wait, Kyle, come back, bro.
I told him to come back on Discord.
This is very.
Let me call him on my other phone.
Hey DJ, if you see what Houston going to get from this, let me know.
I will, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up right now. The trade details.
Yeah, I'm calling him right now. The Vikings took Donovan Jackson. Oh my God, I can't spell. Offensive guard.
All right, I'm
What
looking up the
college did
trade
he go to?
conversation. Who? Donovan Jackson, I think Bama.
Yeah.
Oh, Ohio State.
There you go. Ohio State. Now I gotta go find a cool picture of him that is grainy.
You have to get a grainy picture.
Yes, it has to be grainy. Yeah, that's a Donovan Jackson if I've ever seen one. Yeah, he's huge. No, this picture's all right. Kyle didn't answer.
Is the pick
Sad.
already in? Oh, it is.
Giants picking already.
Yep.
Dang.
They knew who they wanted.
That's good.
I'm happy for these guys, but I'm not happy when it's against my division, my team.
At least you won't be playing them for like a couple years, a year or two.
Yeah.
Tet took some pictures with Panthers fans.
I already love him. I already love Ted McMillan.
That's.
We just need to trade within the 40s and possibly get like a Princely, and I'll be okay. Or like JT.
Okay, yeah. People are talking about for us, we can use one of because remember we have 2 forts. We could trade that early one.
Yeah.
Because it shouldn't take that much to trade up that in the second round. It's not the first round,
No.
so it doesn't take that much
Right.
value.
Yeah, we can. Okay, so the Giants back again.
Mm.
I'm gonna put. You know what I'm gonna put? I'm gonna put trade under the selection thing that I have. Let me.
I told Tet we expect to have a lot of touchdowns from him this year.
You know who also said that?
Who?
Didn't Chase Claypool say that?
Oh, so the Panthers are definitely done today.
Yeah.
Hey, we thought we were done last year. It was pick 30, and we were like, oh yeah, Panthers are done. And then nope, because that was their second time trading back in that draft.
Really?
Because remember they traded back, and that's how the Chiefs got Worthy.
Yeah, that is right.
And people were like, why would they trade back with the Chiefs out of all teams?
Oh, Shador looks a little too happy right now.
Is he smiling?
No, he's back at home in Texas.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. That big ass
Marvel
chain, bro.
Studios is casting prisoners for Spider-Man. Brand new day.
Prisoners? Let me guess, Shador Sanders. Well, they got what they wanted. Like from earlier mock drafts.
They're trading up for a quarterback. It's just gonna. It won't surprise me if it's not Shador at all. The character concerns. I know Dayball, especially being on the hot seat, does not want to deal with that because Shador has attitude concerns and he messes up the team. Dayball is gonna be the one to get fired.
Yeah.
So
and freaking Dion is gonna say something too. So it might. I'd like to see Milrow.
Falcons are trading back into the first round.
They're getting Mike Green.
Who traded back?
You know what? It's the time. It's time for us to trade back into the first round. We should.
Wait, Dan Morgan, get back in the office. Get back in the
office.
I don't
no,
care. Get back in the office.
Get back in there. Get like a Malachi Starks and
Bobby, they're taking Will Johnson. That's definitely who the Falcons want.
They traded with LA? Wow.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
You just seen it change?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so which quarterback is it? So which quarterbacks do you got ready for it? Do you have all of them?
Just Shador.
Yeah,
I don't have Milrow. I don't have Dart.
They basically said they don't like Shador. That's why I'm not as confident it's gonna be Shador. I'm more confident Jalen Milrow.
I like Jalen Milrow for them, honestly.
Especially with Russ being the vet.
In the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Jackson Dart.
Wow. What a pick, to say the least.
And he's a good one.
Yeah, he is.
Obviously,
he has the mustache. Yeah, he has the mustache and he has long hair. Yeah, they got it.
Yeah, he's not gonna start in his whole first year unless Russ.
No, he's
goes
not.
Down. Second year though, because Russ is only on a 1 year deal. So is Jameis. Well, Jameis I think is on a 2, but
I like that pick.
I'm trying to see what the Falcons gave up.
Wow.
Falcons trading back in the round one. Wow. Falcons.
Dan Morgan, get back in there, bro. Get back in there.
All right, let's listen because they sometimes say it. So let's see what they say.
Wow. Pick is in for Falcons.
Already?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's Will Johnson.
They cleared that whole 9 minutes away.
Yeah, it's Will Johnson.
That's strategic as freak, bro. I like
take the risk on falling because of an injury. Let's just hope he doesn't get injured.
Kyle said, "Rah." He saw it. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Back to Atlanta. Dang, so LA don't even get
a first-round pick, but they should get a pretty early second, or not early. But remember, the Rams don't have a second-round pick.
They don't, because we took it.
We have it.
What are they doing?
Yeah, this is very interesting. And the fact that Falcons pick was in before it hit 9 minutes means it's one of those top guys available.
Yeah. They traded with LAR.
Jihad.
That'd be dangerous.
Jihad, but they did sign Diablo, but Jihad, you can never have
Jardine.
They got close to the
Yeah.
Commanders pick, and this guy just had to go put on more gear.
Who?
My dad.
So
Getting close.
Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter went to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Wow. Wow.
So they double down on defensive players. I'm guessing.
Had to. There's no way. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Membu, right in the middle of that. 7, 8. Well, Jalen Walker's not a Panther. He's a Falcon. 8. Kelvin Banks is right in the middle of that. 9. Omarion Hampton's not even a Bear. 11, 12, 13. Malachi Starks is in the middle of that, but he hasn't got picked yet.
Here he comes. Who they
What are we
trade up for?
doing? Watch it be no. Never mind. What the hell? What am I thinking?
Hmm.
Wow. Wow.
So double dipping on edge this year.
Nice. I like that approach.
I like it. At least they don't got to pick in the second.
Well, at least they didn't get Mike Green.
He's going to Baltimore.
Yeah, for sure.
I would not
James
be mad at that at all.
Pierce looks menacing.
Because he's huge.
He's 6'6", isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, this is. It's over, DJ. We're cooked.
Nah, Icky locking that up.
You think so?
Oh, okay. 26 and a third. Rams get a first next year. Wow. Rams get their first next year. So Falcons have to do good. If they underperform, their whole
They're cooked.
Front office and coaching staff got to get fired for that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
If you're giving up a top 5 pick for James Pierce Jr., I don't know. I think going into the draft, his only concerns were his character.
Who?
James Pierce. He has attitude concerns.
I mean, with the dude that big, I'd see why.
Yeah, and I wouldn't get in his way.
Yeah, you could rob me if you feel like it.
I'm not. You'd
be on national television, but
yeah, I ain't fighting back. Speed to power. Yeah.
Even this James Pierce one's about to look crazy, DJ.
The Falcons ones look good.
No, just this one. Just the James Pierce one. It's scary. It signifies how scared I am of this pick.
I'm hoping Mike Green actually falls to Washington.
That'd be nice. I'd love to see that.
What I don't want to happen is Luther Burden to fall to the Eagles. They will be quick to take him if they do.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if he falls to 32, Dan Morgan, please call the Eagles. Please. And go get Mike Green.
You can't tell me we can't trade with Baltimore, bro.
Yeah, actually, no, I don't want to trade with Howie. He be scamming people.
Dude, we could trade with KC, but KC needs an offensive line, so
yeah, they ain't trading all the way to 50.
They ain't trading. We could trade with Washington. Want to trade with Washington?
No.
Yeah, people don't like the Falcons trading a future first to go to 26. I don't like that either, though. Like, usually you only trade a future first if you're going top 10, even 15. But but pick 26. I like who they picked. It was just interesting.
Engage.
Last 6 for the night. It's 11 o'clock.
And tomorrow.
And
that's what time it is there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Green Bay is
Are they
Green Bay? Yeah.
Central?
Actually, I can't even picture. Wisconsin. I think they're Eastern time also.
Okay.
I thought they were in Central timing.
Okay.
Green Bay is. Yeah, they are Central, so it's 10.
Okay. I was trying to picture Wisconsin.
Ravens pick is in.
Mike Green. Mike Green.
No, Bobby, let's hope he falls to 32 and hope the Eagles are willing to trade out.
You think so? And we pick Mike Green?
Yeah.
DJ, if we pick Mike Green, bro, my draft will be. Oh my
Give me
god.
Tet
Oh my
and
god.
Mike Green. Yeah.
Oh
I
my
wouldn't.
god.
I wouldn't trust Eagles trading out.
No,
You
I
know they
You
don't.
like to
wouldn't?
stack their team.
No, but you
Eagles.
know they like to stack up draft picks. That's what they like doing. So if they can trade one pick into 2 or 3, they will do that.
I can
Yeah.
see that too, but
Because they like bringing in as many young guys as they can.
Yeah.
Because they know they will develop them. Like, you know how they let Milton Williams go. You know, like, oh, we're letting you go, but guess what? We got a new one coming right up.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Let me duplicate this just in case there's another trade and I
Uh,
could easily replace
it,
that.
these last two jokers, they want to stack everything up. KC
Mm-hmm.
and Philly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
27. Yeah, DJ, we're not getting Mike Green, but
Who knows? Though
I
character
don't
concerns actually be making teams not want to draft a player.
I don't think
Same
so.
reason James Pierce fell this far. Only reason
Yeah.
James
I
Pierce
actually
fell
did
this
have
far.
him like 20 something.
Before the character issues, he could have went as
I had
early
Mike Hill going
as,
there.
you know, to us.
Yeah. Donovan's still here.
Well, Donovan is a Ravens pick if I ever seen one. Or Carson.
Jihad is still here, isn't he?
Jihad is, but they don't need a linebacker as much.
Mm-mm.
Maybe Detroit to get Jihad. Because Anzalone, you know, is their starting, and he's getting old. He just broke his forearm last year.
Oh, I'm not even watching the Clippers game.
Yeah, it wasn't.
What's the
Y'all up
score
by
to that?
18. 40-58. 3 minutes left till half. Chris
I'll
Dunn
watch the
just
second
got
half.
like his third foul, I think.
I'll watch the second half.
Was that his
Because
third
that's when
foul?
everything falls apart.
Second.
Shador's really not going to go into the
Kawhi
first
4
round.
for
That's
10.
great. Well, it
Russ
was
1
bound
for
to happen.
5. Aaron
What
Gordon
about
4
James?
for 11. Oh wait, I know who's going here. I just thought of it. They want to have one of the best safety duos.
Even Warrior.
This is
Or
one of the
Starks.
safeties.
Dang, I forgot about Starks for a second. What the heck?
Yeah, because remember we kept mocking safeties to the Vikings, and they took an old lineman. So,
Yeah,
yep, they just mentioned it on the broadcast. One of the safeties.
it's over. It's over. I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yup,
Yep.
I like that pick. Malachi
Pairing him with
Starks.
oh, and he's at the draft. Okay, but pairing him with Kyle Hamilton's actually, I like that a lot.
I like it. Well, Keon's team got 2 good ones now.
I don't like the trade though.
I don't know.
Tell them that they traded their first next year though.
Oh yeah, so if they do bad,
If they do bad, they trade it. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna look bad if they don't win. They have to win the division now.
yeah.
Because giving up a top 15 pick is 6 foot 197.
Let me back out real quick. Canvas is lagging because I've been on here for hours. Just hold on for a couple more picks, phone.
Commanders about to be on the clock, and they're about to trade back with the
Yep.
Panthers.
We're gonna
I'm
trade
getting
back.
ready.
We're trading back. We're trading
I'm
back
getting
in.
ready,
You guys ready to trade back?
dude.
Hmm.
Dude, stop playing.
And if y'all do trade back,
Pick us in. All right, here we go.
Oh man. I really wanted us to trade back
No,
in
no, Lions
with
pick
them.
is in. Lions pick is in.
Yeah, no,
No,
that's why
no,
I'm
no,
Oh,
no,
just
because
on the
Bobby was
screen.
saying, "Oh man," that's why I was saying, Lions pick is in, not Commanders.
my bad.
Yeah, Lions pick is in, and Malachi's not even on the stage yet.
Dang. Well, he's on the stage on my part, but
Well, no, like when the Lions pick went in, he was still walking.
well, let me get that trois. Let me get that trois ready. Bro, where is
Lions
Ant?
take
I miss
Donovan
Ant, bro.
Ezraku. Or
Is that your prediction or is that a spoiler?
no, 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 no. It's my prediction.
Oh.
Ezraku.
Is anybody in the live still?
Yeah,
Wow.
it said weird. The view count keeps constantly like staying constant. So
Donovan Ezuraku.
TJ Tampa, that was one of my guys last year.
Where'd he go?
The Ravens. Remember
Oh, I thought he went
they
to.
got both guys that I wanted.
Yeah, Ted's gonna look tough in process blue
Yep. The
because it's not
Falcons traded
Carolina
what
blue.
for James Spears?
I'm gonna step out real quick. I'll be back.
All right. Really, Dad? All of that just for you guys to trade back with the Panthers?
We'll get the little one and put on top of here.
Oh my.
You remember this?
Yeah.
You know, it'd be so dope if I can get a commander one like it.
Oh yeah.
All right, Lions, get up. Come on,
I'm thinking
commish.
Donovan. Like I would like Will Johnson for you guys if y'all didn't already have Lattimore, another corner with injury concerns.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind him with the Lions though. I will say that.
Bro, it's sweating.
Let's go. Let's go. There's a YouTube regulate like how long you do a live for.
No,
Okay. No, you don't break no violations like music in the background and all that, right?
no, yeah. There's no music playing, so.
I mean, but like that's the only thing that they kind of regulate.
Mhm.
Okay.
Nobody has traded yet. Sad, sad, sad.
Come on there, Roger.
Mm. Tyreek Williams.
Okay. Not an edge though. Bobby, we
Right.
might have to trade up to like 30 and get my green.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
And we get the 5th-year option on him.
334 pounds.
That is a large, large human being.
Yo, he is huge. Oh, oh my.
And what kind of large is he? A muscle large or? Let's see.
He's probably like a muscle large.
Oh, Dave Canales said they were holding their breath, hoping Tet fell to 8.
I'd hold my breath if we could get Mike Green.
They said the Browns taking Mason Graham made that pick a lot easier for us.
Makes sense. So they were, as much as they were talking about Jalen Walker, it sounded like they were going to go Mason Graham.
I think it was Mason Graham over Jalen Walker. Commanders?
And if Mason Graham wasn't going to get, or if Mason Graham got selected, it probably would have been Tet.
Mm-hmm.
And then if Tet got selected in between that, it probably would have been Jalen Walker.
Back.
Right. So, I mean, we got our second option. Let's trade with the Bills. We always trade with the Bills.
Yeah, because Dan Morgan. That's why I'm thinking that could be a spot where we actually trade. Because if we get Mike Green.
Clippers up 65, 47 at half.
Wow. Because after the draft finishes, I'm going to look at day 2 and look at like who we can potentially trade with if Mike Green or Donovan, any of these guys fall. I feel
maybe
like
this has been a very interesting draft.
Yeah, Tylee Williams, I like that. Trading a first for James Pierce is crazy. I like the Falcons draft until they did that. I like the player. I don't like what they gave up. Well, I like what they gave up as a Panthers fan, but thinking of it like logically, I don't like what they gave up.
Yeah.
Atlanta always be making bad deals.
It's always
Atlanta always does that. It's always Atlanta. Yep, it's always Atlanta.
Like Michael Penix.
It'll forever be Atlanta.
Michael Penix last year was literally.
I'm scared of Michael Penix though. I'm scared of Michael Penix though.
I'm scared of him, but like it would. I don't think a team was gonna take him that early.
Nah.
His
but I think they made the right decision now.
His arm, and he's just old. That's his only problem.
Yeah.
He's already older.
Right.
He's already about to turn 25, I think. And it's his second year, so. Come on. Let me see the Commanders logo disappear.
Yes, sir.
But if they take Mike Green, I'll be happy.
I'd be happy
too.
else,
though. Don't worry, guys. Taylor Mullins putting Jalen Walker in the dirt. I know.
You think so?
Yeah.
Eesh. I feel like Jalen is not a. I'm not gonna say it's a bad thing to say. I feel like Jalen Walker's a project player.
He is because of the only one pick is in for Commanders.
He's for sure a project player, and it's not to say out of disrespect, but.
All right, Bobby, what we think? I think it's between 3 guys for me. Besides,
I think you saying Luther Burden is a good pick.
I think Luther Burden, they couldn't need a safety, right, Dad? Y'all need a safety, right?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, Eman Worry, Bobby.
Oh yeah.
So it's gonna be between like 4 guys: Luther, Burden, Nick Eman Worry, Mike Green, or Donovan Ezeraku. Bobby, Will Johnson has fallen.
He's going in the second round, bro.
Jahad
Campbell.
Jahad Campbell.
Another guy.
He might be a Bill.
You think so?
He might be a Bill.
I think I put him there too. Yeah, I did. Okay. Washington.
Can't sign wide receivers. Difficult to trade for them. You must draft one.
Yeah. What is that about, Ted?
Yeah. McMillan's grandmother made lays for the Panthers front office.
Wow, that's beautiful. Oh man, I already love it.
And they're blue. This was a Canales pick. Look at his excitement. Yo, Canales.
Yeah, Canales for sure.
To grab that phone from David Tepper.
Canales for sure made that pick.
Dad, this is how David Tepper's on the phone. Canales is behind him, smiling cheek to cheek, and he's like, give me the phone. Let me talk to my guy.
let me talk to the guy I've been watching for this entire time.
All right.
I wonder what it's like to be a general manager and a head coach, like talking about players, but Like you, okay? Say DJ, you wanted Jalen Walker.
Yeah.
Me, I wanted Tedera McMillan. How do you think we could come to an agreement on which player would fit best for us right now? As Scott Fitterer, I see him on the screen. I
You
hate
seen him
him.
with the Commanders?
Yes,
Yeah. With his no chin, or I mean no neck,
yes,
just straight
yeah,
flat.
yeah.
Uh, Commanders also need an O lineman after losing Cosme towards ACL in the playoffs.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't put it against them to take an O lineman. But I like it. They have a whole bunch of guys to pick from.
They took Josh Connerly.
I like that.
I like that pick. Your
Oregon,
dad switched jerseys? I didn't even see that.
he had to.
I didn't even see that. Josh
Oregon, yeah.
Connerly. Oh my
Jersey
god.
and hat.
This picture is menacing.
Isn't he big?
He's huge. I know I've been saying that like a lot for these guys, but they're genuinely huge. Like
They are.
6'5", 6'6", 6'7", 325, 30, 35 pounds, bro.
Bryce Young to the moon.
To the moon. Josh Connerly. I like that pick for them. Oh, this picture is pixelated.
Better more protection.
I like that pick.
Now, trying to build defense.
Yeah.
I'm happy. I'm happy.
All right, Bills. On the clock.
Trade.
Please, let me
Trade.
let me get a notification that the Panthers
AC
are back in
trade.
the
We'll
first.
give you Taylor Moan for the free ski. I'm just kidding.
Break out the highlighter.
Holy crap, man! Is Will Johnson wanted by the FBI? And then someone. Oh, I just know this is gonna happen. This was someone just said. Same thing happened to Cooper DeJean last year. Seen how that worked out. Will Johnson
Yeah.
might be an Eagle.
He really might. What, Bubbles? Where you at? Oh my god, my cat's been under my bed for hours and he has not got out a single time.
Yeah, number 61 and 61.
We were
Okay.
supposed to have what, 44?
Yeah.
42? I think 42.
Somewhere around that range.
44, yeah. That we were supposed to have 44. But Bryce Young trade, so I'm not mad at it.
I'm not mad at it either.
Yeah.
78 wins in 6 seasons without a Super Bowl.
Who's that?
The Bills. The team on the clock.
Damn.
Pick us in. No. All right, we're trading up in round 2. Obvious. And the draft starts at the same time tomorrow, I'm guessing? Maybe an hour earlier? Thursday 2. NFL draft start. Yep, same time.
Yeah, just shorter
No.
clock.
An hour earlier tomorrow.
Hour earlier in a shorter clock, right?
Yeah.
It's late for your dad.
Yeah.
It's 11:26.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Last 3 picks, though.
Yeah, might as well just send it on.
Yeah, so he can see who his divisional rival takes at 32. I mean, who they traded to.
I hope they trade, but
No, I would rather hope they stay because if they trade, they're getting more than one player.
I know.
Because if they trade, they're gonna get 3 instead of 1.
Maybe they'll work a dumb deal.
Not Howie. He's the one GM that's not.
Howie
I
Roseman is
know.
a scammer, bro. Such a scammer.
I know. Yeah.
So Jahad, notable guys from my mock drafts left. Jahad. I'm not gonna say Shador. I only put him on there because Pittsburgh was the only one that made sense.
Thanks, yeah.
Jahad Maxwell, but I said he could slide. He was a second round pick, but I said he could slide into the first. Did anyone take
What?
Josh Simmons yet? The offensive tackle from Ohio State.
No, nobody. I don't think anybody took him.
Oh, I think my dad's phone died.
Yeah, I don't think anybody took him. My sister's calling me for some odd reason.
Oh, he's walking up.
Well, it's just me and you, DJ.
Trade. The Eagles are on the clock. The Eagles traded
Who?
up with Kansas City.
Why?
Why trade up?
Why trade up with the team you just beat in the Super Bowl for? KC better trade that 32nd pick. I don't give a damn. Watch Buffalo take Will Johnson.
The Eagles are trading number 32 and number 164 to the Chiefs for number 31.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. You know what? Not Buffalo. Green Bay has been a good spot for this year's draft. I don't think I've heard much boos.
Well, besides Goodell getting booed at the beginning.
Maxwell Hairston. Wow.
Let's go indeed. Cornerback out.
Did you hear? The Eagles just traded up. One spot.
Oh, wow. I didn't catch that one.
They just traded up, yeah.
2 years, 6 interceptions. 3 of them came back.
Will Johnson is an Eagle.
Yeah, he is.
It.
5 interceptions.
You know who's really an Eagle, though?
Who?
Your boy, Mike Green.
I don't think so. Those are the type of guys that the Eagles get, the ones with injury concerns or character concerns. They always do that. And then they go to the Eagles and all those concerns are gone.
Yeah.
I hope the guys that are still in the green room, I hope they stay. The Eagles are trading pick 164 to move up one spot, by the way, Dad. One spot. It's because the Chiefs definitely called the Eagles and said, hey, you want this guy? Teams are calling us to trade up for him. It was definitely one of those type of situations where they were like, hey, you want blah, 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 Will Johnson? You better come get him. You got to trade up and get him because they probably just made up a fake team. Carolina's probably trying to trade up for him.
That's such a scam.
That's what Howie be doing. So, Howie got.
Howie did get got.
But all they traded was 164, so that's really nothing to go up one pick.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Will.
I will.
My bad.
How's the chat looking?
Will just said, hey. Hey, Huz.
Oh, what's good?
Maxwell, we did say
a 3.5.
That will go in the first.
I did say that in my old mock draft. I had him going to Tampa Bay at the time.
I think I had him going to Green Bay. And
Well, I only got 5 right. Sad day to be me. Maybe I should have circled the guys that would actually get drafted in the first round so I could feel better about myself.
All right, Eagles pick is in. Predictions, Bobby? Is this Will Johnson?
It's Will Johnson, and I have the Will Johnson pick
You have
ready.
it ready.
I've been having it ready since forever.
Oh, if they get Mike Green, Dad, if they get Mike Green, I'm sorry.
Turn off the stream.
No, I'm saying sorry to my dad and the Commanders.
Oh, oh yeah,
Sorry
yeah.
if they get Mike Green.
EA. What did that person say? EAGELS Eagles.
Oh, Dad, we can't hear you. I see you talking, but your mic's not going off. Doesn't? Hello? Maybe leave and join back real quick. Is your mic not connected to your beats?
Traded.
Absolutely love your energy. You are known as a high character leader at Kentucky. What is Buffalo getting in you?
Man, Buffalo.
We can hear you now.
The ultimate teammate.
Yeah, that wasn't through my beat.
It wasn't
I
going
was
through
about
your
to say.
Can
beats?
you hear me?
No. Oh, yeah, now we can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to reconnect it. The audio was going through it, but I couldn't, I could hear it, but I couldn't talk to you.
If
Yeah,
it's not
that
Will
was a mix.
Johnson, bro, and if it's Mike Green, L.
Or Jahad Campbell, bro.
EGLES.
Yeah, I just seen the reports. Whoever they're taking here, they traded up because the team tried to trade with the Chiefs to get this guy. So it's probably Jahad for falling. I'm thinking of a guy that fell. Because Jahad doesn't have any like character concerns or anything. He just fell.
Not that I know of.
Well, because they posted about every player that has character concerns, even if it's like a minor issue. And
Or like, I'm surprised they didn't post any, put any family tragedies or anything
stories.
like that, bro. Like none
Every
of
year.
that. Every year,
Oh,
bro.
we can't hear you no
Every
more again,
year.
Dad.
Look at you, DJ, posting about Tet.
We can't hear you.
Okay, how are the Clippers doing?
Down.
50-68. No, we're definitely hanging our hat on defense tonight.
Hello? No. I see your mouth moving, and I knew what you said.
I'm excited for tomorrow.
What, day 2?
Yeah.
Me too. I'm actually.
I want to see if we trade with like a Las Vegas or like a New England.
Yeah, like I
I
said,
don't
after
think
the draft, I'm gonna go look at the day 2 and look at like potential if we can make sure Mike Green makes it past these next 2 picks.
DJ, we might have to stream at least the second round.
I want to stream at least the second round. I'll be here too.
I'll be here for sure.
I'm gonna hoop.
What
But
time does
I'm
that
usually,
start?
It starts at 4. Like I'm gonna.
Oh,
hoop.
okay.
Like we don't gotta start an hour before. We can start like 20 minutes before since it's the second
Right.
round. So
Right.
I'll be done hooping by then.
If y'all want to see the second round stream,
let us know.
We could get that to y'all. Let us know right now in the chat. Chat, let us know.
Hey, I went off my beats totally.
Okay.
I'm just talking straight to the phone.
Okay.
Hopefully, it don't mess up your audio
It doesn't.
quality.
It hasn't.
For your
Bryce Young
stream.
won at the table for T Mac.
Really, man is putting his foot down this year, huh? Yeah, tomorrow it's 4:00. Eamon Maury's still there.
Yeah, if we can make sure Mike Green survives these next 2.
Kansas City needs a tackle. They need to go Josh Simmons here. Terrace Marshall Jr.
The Steelers also needed a quarterback, and they went with Derek Harmon.
A tackle or defensive tackle, yeah.
So, and we need a defense, and we drafted a wide receiver.
See, maybe we shouldn't be GMs, DJ. I'm just kidding. I don't know. It's all interesting in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's very, very interesting. Adoree Jackson's on the Eagles?
Yeah.
He is, yeah. I really wish we got Kenneth Gainwell, but we got Rico
Yeah,
Dowdle
Buddy's actually
instead.
funny.
Who's funny?
Tet. I just looked at the dance he did.
Is he a comedian?
Like when he looked at the hat, he started doing a little dance.
I think he wanted to be with us too.
I really think he did.
Maybe it was a match made in heaven, DJ.
Well, with them saying no, what got me is the fact that we kept it secret that he was working with Bryce
Yeah.
Young. That's what surprised
Until
me.
now. Yeah. Let me have this graphic ready. I'm gonna post all the cause what did I post on the Bobcast? I think I stopped at 27.
Wow. And
So I had Jihad ready.
League let them get Jihad though. That's wow.
Okay, yeah, 26. I had Jihad ready, bro.
All right, Chiefs. Chiefs pick is in, so the draft is about to be over. First round, I mean.
Just imagine one round. That's it.
Chiefs pick's already in. Because the Eagles pick was in for a while. They did a lot of talking. So right.
Yeah, there was a commercial too.
What I think is gonna happen. What I can wait, Bobby. One of my favorite parts of the draft is the undrafted free agents.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The UDFA's and Jalen Coker.
I'm all coked up. Whoa, never mind. My bad. Forgot stream. YouTube, don't take anything away. I know we're not monetized yet, but she's 3 hours or 4 hours actually.
Yeah, 4.
Because we were on before.
Because we started right at 4.
Right.
All right, Chiefs. I guess a little bit after the stream, I'm gonna look at what prospects are left and see like early round 2, just see like what's left.
They might take like a Donovan or something. Nah, they don't. Nah, I don't know.
No, Josh Simmons here. If he didn't get taken.
Yeah, they need to get Josh
Simmons.
Simmons.
Isn't up there, right?
No.
Okay, I think because they need an offensive lineman. Oh, he looks happy to be an Eagle. The cameraman is out the way.
Well, yeah, you're joining Super Bowl chains, bro.
Yeah.
The cameraman literally had to move and dodge him. All right, Chiefs.
I don't think I have a picture of Josh Simmons if he's even there. My lisp just.
You should probably get that.
I am.
Oh, he had a shoulder injury. That's probably why he fell a little bit.
Who?
Jihad, because they said his shoulder is better.
That's good.
Cleveland's gonna get Jalen Milroe tomorrow.
They for sure will. There's no doubt about it. Their plan fell really nice.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know.
If they had taken,
it's a Cleveland Brown thing to where generational talent you just give up the rights to.
Yeah.
I don't care what someone would have gave me. I would have drafted Travis Hunter if I'm a GM in that spot.
Oh yeah, I would have too. Because even in the mock drafts, well, in the PFF mock drafts, we usually give him Abdul.
Mm-hmm. Besides the last couple, we started giving him Travis, I think.
Yeah. Because I for sure gave him Travis even before the trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they wanted him earlier in the draft.
Who?
They wanted Jihad earlier, but he fell, so it worked out perfectly for them.
Yeah, it did. It really did. Panthers, please make a last-ditch effort to get Mike Green right now. The pick is in, though. Yeah, no.
If it wasn't already in, we probably call him. Nah, they probably already sleeping, getting ready for tomorrow.
Yeah. It's like 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, or
They're in the same
11
time as
o'clock over
Florida.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know your GM still paying
AC?
attention.
All right, Chiefs.
The
What do we
Chiefs,
have?
as Anthony likes to call him. Anthony, I don't know what happened to him. He basically hasn't been on stream since
Yeah.
like the middle of the first,
Maybe they had a lot to do today.
maybe. Hey, I get my shoes tomorrow. That's
Got you
nice. I gotta go to the DMV though tomorrow.
for your ID.
Yeah. How dumb. I literally asked when I went there back in February,
Yeah, you could have got them both at
and
the same time.
I know.
I think this is Josh Simmons though. They need an offensive lineman. We've seen
I
this
think
before.
I'm looking at all of them. I think the one that's like suspect to me is the Miami Dolphins one.
What, Derek Harmon?
Yeah. Miami Dolphins? That's Kenneth Grant.
Oh, Derek Harmon? Why?
No, I'm talking about Miami.
Oh, why is that?
With I don't they should have just took an offensive lineman there.
They should have, but Dolphins fans are happy for that pick.
Yep, Josh Simmons.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, Milroe's not um coming to the stage. Dang, a lot of Ohio State offensive linemen.
Yep. All right, let's look at round 2. So round 2 starts off with the Browns, who probably go get Jalen Milroe. And then the Texans, who probably go get like Ariante.
Yeah.
The Titans.
Because who'd they take?
The Texans traded back with the Giants.
Oh yeah, that is right. Interesting.
The Titans at 3, they can take anything, really.
Yeah, they need a lot.
They don't need a weapon as much anymore, but Calvin Ridley and Tyler Lockett being your wide receiver 1 and 2.
Not ideal.
So they don't need an edge as much, though. That's what I did realize. Yeah. Oh, it says linebackers one of their top needs, so maybe Demetrius Knight there. It does
Your
say
boy.
wide receiver as well, so Jaden
Your
Higgins.
twin.
And then the Browns again at pick 36. They could just get whatever
No,
they want.
we gotta take back our 41st pick, bro.
We need that back.
We need that pick back,
Well,
bro.
we
I
had
don't give
39.
it.
That was
I don't
39 was
care.
supposed to be ours.
Oh yeah. 39 was supposed to be ours. Yeah, we need to get that back, bro.
The Raiders probably take a wide receiver in round 2. Patriots probably take a wide receiver as well. And the Bears with our pick.
I could switch to the game now. Wow, Memphis is still up.
Yeah. I guess that's what happens when they can't buy a shot. Oh, damn.
There was gonna be one of those games, bro.
Chet had 1 point going into halftime, and he scored 16 in the third quarter.
Oh wow. Dang, why is it so grainy? There we go. The quality's better now. It had a
Y'all up by 22?
Yeah, 24.
22?
Oh, I forgot you're on the reel.
Real.
Let's tell us picks 1 through 32 ABC rating.
Huh?
ABC rating. ABC. I'm not gonna give nobody F for the Jazz. Pick number 1. A, B, or C. Rating.
They took the consensus.
I'd give that an A.
Okay.
A plus for the Jaguars right away.
Oh yeah.
Trading up to get Travis Hunter.
All right. John. Pick 3.
Also an A plus.
Abdul.
A plus.
Okay. Will.
I like that a lot. A.
Okay. Mason.
A.
Graham.
A. Yeah. A.
Yeah.
Okay. Ashton.
A plus.
A plus.
They needed that.
Ahmad.
A.
Yeah. A.
You gotta protect Justin Fields.
Yadu.
I would jack up his first name, so I'm not gonna say it.
Just say Tet.
Just say Tet McMillan. Yeah.
Uh, B
Probably go
plus.
A. I'll probably go A.
Okay. DJ, same or
A B plus.
A B plus.
interesting.
Okay.
Calvin.
B plus as well.
I'll probably go A minus.
That's funny. Colston, the surprise pick.
I like the pick.
Oh,
It
the
was
early,
just
early
surprising.
pick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go B. I'm
B.
gonna go
Just
B.
straight B.
Yeah, I'm gonna go B.
All right. Michael.
B
Michael.
plus.
Michael, B plus. Yeah.
Tyler.
Tyler Warren, A plus.
Booker.
A plus. Yeah, that was a given.
Kenneth Grant.
Kenneth
This is the
Grant.
one I'm suspect, and I'm gonna say B
I give
minus.
it just a straight B.
Interesting again.
Yeah.
Second Tyler Warren for the Colts.
Oh. Yeah. A.
A.
Okay. Jalen
Jalen Walker.
Walker.
Jalen
Yeah.
Walker.
It was the right pick. A.
It's A. Yeah.
Okay. Walter.
Walter Nolan, that's an A.
A plus.
Yeah, A plus.
I
Yeah.
really like that pick.
I like that.
Cool. Shamar.
B plus. The upside is there.
I give it a B.
Okay. Gray.
Gray Zabel.
A.
A. Protect Sam Darnold was their plan going into the draft.
I'm just gonna say double E because both his names scares me. Emeka. I even say it.
Oh, Emeka Egbuka.
Emeka Egbuka. I give
like
that a
that.
B plus.
A.
It's I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that pick. It's like a good pick. I just don't know how to feel about it.
That's the thing about the Bucks. They always have those type of picks where you're like, how do I feel about that? And then it's like, wow, they made the right
Yeah,
pick.
and then the guy surprised was like, "Holy cow, he was that good."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Bucks is magical like that somehow. I don't know why. Baron.
B plus.
Yeah.
Rade Barron. I give that a B plus as well.
Okay.
Will
Derek
Campbell,
Harmon.
wow. Will Campbell only allowed 2 sacks and 990 pass blocking reps in 2 years.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the big wow.
Wow.
Okay,
All right.
cool. Pittsburgh's Derek
Harmon. B.
Yeah, I'll probably give it a B.
Omarion.
Marion Hampton. I'm just
Yeah.
iffy about that one. B
I'm gonna
minus
say
for
a
now.
B. I'm a B plus. I like that pick.
I like it. It's just iffy what they're gonna do for now. So
Yeah.
Okay. Golden Matthew.
Matthew go A.
A.
Golden.
They finally drafted
Actually, yeah, A
wide
plus.
receiver
A
in the
plus.
first round.
Jonathan Jackson. Donovan Jackson.
Donovan Jackson.
Yeah.
B.
Yeah.
B plus?
for me, protecting your young quarterback.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Jackson.
A. In my opinion.
James Pierce.
Like the pick. Don't like the
Don't like what they
situation.
gave up.
I'm
And
going
because
B
all of that
plus.
factors, it's a C plus. Giving up a
Really?
first for that.
Oh yeah, that is right. C.
That's part of the factor what they gave up to get him.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Not just the
Atlanta.
player.
Atlanta always do. They do dumb stuff every single time.
You're right.
Starks.
A plus.
A.
Tyleek.
I'll give it a B.
I'll give it a B.
All right. Josh.
A.
Yeah.
I like that pick
A.
just for the protection alone.
We can use it. Maxwell.
A.
Yeah, that's a solid
that
pick
was my
too.
guy.
Eagles. Jihad.
A plus.
Dang. Yeah, A plus.
All right, cool. And last, Josh Simmons.
B plus.
I like that pick for them. I'm gonna give him A minus.
All right, cool. I just wanted to get your little feedback on that. Hey, I
B
appreciate you allowing me to jump
yeah.
in on here
Of
with
course.
y'all for 3 hours or so.
Yeah.
Over 3 hours,
Yes, sir.
almost 4 hours for
Yeah,
me. Thank you.
before we go, we're all just gonna do the outro together. Like I said, I see us
Let me
trading up
turn on
though.
my camera.
I see us trading up early tomorrow. Some of
Hmm.
the edges that were left: Mike Green, Donovan Ezraku, Nick Emanwari, even as a safety. Those are guys that were just left up there that I feel we can trade up and get. Maybe,
Hmm.
like I said, since it's the second, obviously it's not going to take no first round pick to move up. It might take next year's second, which it's going to be sad, like not having our own second again next year.
Yeah.
We'll
But like,
we'll figure out a way to get our own second
if it
or get a
takes
second.
up having, like, if it comes to where we need to do that to get one of these talents, like, I know you don't know the prospects as much, Dad, but Mike Green had what 15 and a half sacks last year. Played for Marshall, and Ezraku played for Boston College, had 16 and a half.
Mm.
So like we get they played in lower conferences, but
Yeah.
The
still production
production
is
is there.
production.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Just because you're in lower conference, that
And
don't mean
even
nothing at all.
your Mike Green, he bull rushed the guy that you guys just drafted during the bowl
The Senior
games.
Bowl.
Yeah, he bull rushed him, and that was one. That's when he really started like gaining interest. Like if he could do this consistently, um, so I think we traded for Mike Green though, and if we do, I'm not gonna stop smiling for like 2 weeks.
I think I'd give those first two rounds
I
A
don't care if we have to give
plus
up a
plus.
third.
I don't care.
If we have to give up a
Yeah,
third to go get Mike
yeah.
Green,
The
let's
lower
do it.
conference definitely don't really matter.
Yeah.
Your skill set and you get a chance, you're gonna show and prove. So
Mhm.
Yeah, because even a guy like Randy Moss, who also played at Marshall,
Yep.
he got
yes,
drafted in the first round and one of the greatest of all time.
Only
So
reason Mike Green failed
exactly.
that is because he had some character concerns, some legal issues coming into the draft that just popped up.
yeah, but
Well, a lot of times, well, I'm gonna say 5 times out of 10, 7 times out of 10. Sometimes these problems that these young guys have,
Mhm.
they work they work it themselves out.
hmm
Coming from their home life or whatever, and just poor
Yeah.
decisions. But once they get, sometimes when they get to the big leagues, it fixes itself. Unless you're with Vegas,
Yeah.
and I just the Raiders, they just don't fix problems,
no, they
unfortunately.
don't.
Maybe with
Even in
I think
Oakland,
with Pete Carroll that should change though,
Yeah.
because Pete Carroll's
I'm
quick
hoping because
to. You're
yeah.
not playing if you're a troublemaker with Pete Carroll.
Yeah, he was always one of my favorite HCs. So I'm hoping, yeah, what any problem that he potentially get, he can clean up.
Yeah.
But yeah, even for Mr. Shador, that's sad, but his skill set and he got attitude.
Mhm.
Dude, he
yeah,
just don't realize how many young boys, young men would love to have a chance, and he
Yep.
just messing his life up.
Um.
yeah.
No reason to have that much attitude.
Yep. One of the last things I was gonna say is a report that I seen. Uh, so you know how guys fall down draft boards because of character concerns or injury concerns. One of the
Yep.
new concerns that they added is, do you actually like football, or are
Oh
you just
wow,
playing because you're good? One of the things we talked about with basketball, Bobby, like, are guys playing
yeah,
because they love basketball, or just because they're good and it's their job now? So
right.
that's one of the
Mm.
things that
There's
I
a lot of
seen
cases like that.
that teams have added on players. Like, do they actually care about football, or are they only playing because they got the physicals and they're good at it?
Hmm.
Wow. Okay, I actually like that because that's my whole reason why I can't stand the NBA right now.
Mm-hmm. And that's
Uh,
why
the-
college sports are a
that-
little aggravating to watch because
With
the
the
NIL
NIL.
deals.
Well, I
yeah,
just saw like over. I think it was like it was a specific number, but it was like a
Mm-hmm.
thousand some players just like once the transfer portal closed, it was like a thousand some players in college basketball. So when I saw that, I was like, yeah, the sport is going in a whole different direction and era with
Yeah.
the whole NIL deals and things of that nature. So I think with the NIL deals, it's kind of ruining the love of the game.
Yeah.
Because for a guy like me, I've always like watched football and basketball. Obviously, like I wanted to have the money and the fame, but my first thing was I love to play the sport. So now that it's going in
Yes.
this direction, I kind of see like they're micromanaging it, and it's basically like semi-pro sports, and you're getting paid for it too. So I understand where the whole do you like playing the game of football or do you like playing the game of basketball thing comes from, because
Well,
just
yeah. Well, even at the, I'm going to say even at the whole NBA level, one of the players that had the potential to be one of the, I'm going to say one of the best or one of the greatest, if you want to use that term, Jason. But once Kobe passed,
Jason
stopped
Tatum.
doing
Yeah.
what he Jason stopped doing what he was doing.
mhm.
Jason, the kid was he was at practice beforehand. He was practicing after the game. But once Kobe passed away, and a year or so after that, Jason Tatum took a whole different route for basketball, and
Right.
that's why I can't stand the NBA right now. These jokers don't realize the opportunity that they afforded, and being a showmanship and being a champion or being a player.
Mhm.
These some families spend thousands of dollars to go to a game that for money that they don't have,
Yep.
just to go to a game for a person that they want to see one time,
Yeah.
and they
Yeah.
don't play their heart out. Yeah,
And
I can't stand the NBA.
there's like
I would play with crutches.
there's a serious example like for Jokic, after he had won the NBA finals, the reporter had asked him, are you glad it's finally over? He's like, yes, yes, I just want to go home. So I think in that case, like of course the NBA season's long, it's an 82 game season,
Right.
Yeah.
but
And,
if
and
you
now
say that
extra.
on national television, it gets people to think like, do you actually like playing basketball or you just happen to be good at it and
Mhm.
you just like you're just here. But I Jokic is he's great.
Well,
So
He's great.
I think for him it's not, because his, I want to say his English to whatever his native tongue
Serbian.
is.
Yeah.
yeah.
The whole just actually getting out the way that he wanted to get out is different.
Mhm.
Hmm.
That young guy, I think he loved it like nobody else
I think you could
right
tell he
now.
Right.
does.
He's really passionate about it. And the
Because
same thing with
you
like
could
Just
Luka
tell
him
Doncic
getting
you
that
could
too.
tell
attendance
if a guy
out to say
actually
what he
loves the
actually want to say.
game.
Yeah.
You could tell he
82
actually loves the
games,
game
and
because of
then
what they put into it.
Right.
seven. If your series went to whole, from the start of the playoffs to the end to the championship, if it
Mhm.
went each round, that's an extra 21 games.
Yep.
Yeah. It
Seven,
is.
seven, seven.
So they're playing like 103 games if you make it all the way
Yep.
to
Right.
the
So
finals. And
yeah, for him to say it, he loved the sport. I can tell. I can
yeah.
watch him play. But these other jokers, man, I just, if I could punch every last one of them, I would. They just don't realize how much, and they can make a difference in so many people's lives, and this and that, but they don't play with their heart with every game. Joe,
Hmm.
yeah, he does. You can tell.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know. We talking about this was the NFL draft, but we kind of jumped to something
But
different.
it,
But
it kind of
it's still
works because
sports, right?
yeah, we're
It
still talking
works.
sport.
But yeah, I definitely appreciate what letting me jump on with y'all tonight.
Of course.
I enjoyed it.
Yo,
Even though my
Bobby.
camera did something crazy on that,
What happened?
on what pick that was.
Yeah.
I think it was
Josh, the person that's in like
Buffaloes.
the underdog group chat with me and Ray, he said,
Uh-huh.
"Why did the Panthers not pick Jalen Walker or Mike Green? Panthers are trolls." Are you a Panthers fan all of a sudden?
Okay. All right. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, the talent is there. If you take a Tedera McMillan, if he's right in front of you, and it seems like Carolina wanted Ted McMillan if they weren't going to get Mason Graham. So if
Well,
Ted McMillan's
before
right
you keep
there,
talking
you
about
might
Ted,
as well take him.
the Rams tried to trade up for Ted.
Yeah, that makes. I was telling you, DJ, if Ted fell all the way to 26,
The Rams
they were
tried
going to
get
take
Ted.
him. So
yeah,
I don't. I understand the frustration of not picking a defensive player, but at the same time, there's so many talented defensive players in the second, third, fourth, all dang near all the way to the seventh
Especially
round.
like I was saying earlier, look how many edges fell out the first round.
Yes, a lot of edges
I
fell.
guess teams aren't as high on these edges as everyone else was. So
Right.
only what Jalen Walker and James Pierce.
Basically, basically, and
I think so. And Michael and
yeah,
Shamar,
Michael.
but Shamar's more of like a 3-tech DN
Yeah.
slash. Yeah, but besides that, only 3.
Mm-hmm. And like, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I like that we have a new. Should we say he's a number 1 wide receiver for Bryce?
Yes. He's at least going to be the X. He's the big body.
Right. Right. And I said this earlier. Maybe Dave Canales and Dan Morgan have confidence in who they brought in through free agency. Yes, we could have got like a Milton Williams. Yes, we could have got like a Cam Bynum. We probably could have got a whole bunch of those star free agents. But I feel like we're building a different type of culture where we don't need all these flashy star players. And Dan Morgan said this. He wants dogs.
Yep.
So I think he sees Tet as a dog more than a Devo wide receiver. So these Carolina Panthers fans saying that Tet McMillan is a bad pick. It's not a bad pick. It's a great pick. In the situation where we were at 8, yes, we could have took a Jalen Walker, but I love the Tetaroa McMillan pick over probably a Jalen, because I said this earlier, Jalen Walker is a project player, and that's not a bad thing to say. It's just my opinion, and I was trying to say that in a previous video. But
I don't think you can never go wrong with I'm gonna, and I hope the term that I'm going to use is not derogatory. You can't go wrong with an Islander because they play for a reason. They have the heart, and yeah. So like you said, he's a dog.
Like you said, like without being like rude, but it's just something that's known about them. If they're an Islander, they play hard, no matter what. Like obviously, the Islanders are usually like an old lineman or a linebacker, so it's interesting seeing a wide receiver one.
But he's gonna give it. He gonna give it everything he got every time.
Yeah, and like thinking about it, like hearing what they were said about Tet, like, oh, we got our guy, and that we were shaking, wondering if he was gonna be there. I don't think Jalen Walker was ever in consideration. Now,
I don't, like I said, he was probably the 3rd, maybe 4th option.
I think it was Tet, Mason Graham, Jalen Walker. I think that's what it was.
Yeah. And I'm genuinely happy about the pick. I think it's an A+ pick, and we'll see what happens in day 2 and day 3. But
if we trade, I like what we did. Green or Donovan,
I'd give this an A++ draft. Off those 2 first picks, I've give that an A++.
And it's very possible we do that. We would have, like I was looking at it earlier, like I said, we would have to trade up with let me see, like around like where he could possibly go, because I feel like Donovan might go before Mike Green, so I feel like we want one of them. So I feel like if one goes, that's when we trade up and get the other one.
Yeah.
Maybe like the Patriots, like I said, they could get a wide receiver. The Bears don't need an edge as much, but they could go get one.
I would love for us to get our own pick back.
Yeah, but I feel like the Bears won't do that. We would have to trade with like the Patriots or the Browns. But we can't stay at 57 tomorrow.
Is this still up from the DJ Moore?
Yeah, the DJ Moore and Bryce Young trade. Yeah.
Yes, that's from that trade.
That's the thing I don't get. Like, I like the trade, but why do we give up? I get we were getting the #1 overall pick, but we gave up a lot plus DJ Moore.
Yeah,
you shouldn't. That was a different GM, right?
It was the GM that's the guy that's with you guys. Now,
Scott Fitterer.
The garbage guy.
The garbage guy. That's funny.
You know, but they call him Beer Tech, right, DJ?
Someone called Beer Tech because that was trash.
Wow.
Oh, it's a 3-point game now.
Oh, I know we got him now, but his function will be different. So hopefully, where he's been hired for, he works in that capacity. But yeah, he didn't work as a GM.
No.
Some people just don't need to be in that position.
At all.
Yeah, it's a definitely probably the hardest position. It is the hardest position in the front office.
Yep.
Because not only are you constructing a team for your head coach, but you're also trying to make sure that all your players are
And you
like
also get
they're
blamed for
doing
everything.
good. Yeah. If you make a bad signing or a bad trade.
It
Because
comes back on
DJ,
you.
remember when we got CJ Henderson and we thought that was a crazy good trade for us?
Yep. And then
And then it just ended up being trash. I feel like the Laviska Shenault trade,
we didn't give.
that was an
What did
okay
we get?
trade. We
We
didn't
gave
get
up
a
only like
lot
a
out of
fifth,
him.
right?
Yeah, we didn't get a lot out of him. And we
The
didn't
CJ
give up
one
a
was
lot.
bad because we gave up a third.
Yeah. So that was bad.
Like right away, those trades look good. CJ Henderson, I don't even know who he's with anymore. But a lot of it does come to scheme fit. But yeah, like what we were saying about the GM, that everything relies on you. If the Falcons are bad and they give up a top pick next year for James Pierce, everyone's getting fired.
What was it for? Like, yeah, what was it for?
They gave their first round pick next year for the James Pierce pick. The Rams have the Falcons first.
Yeah. Yeah, that's, I don't know.
So it's if they are bad and the Rams get even a top 10 pick, I feel like everyone got to get fired. And
For sure.
I just feel like that's what it comes down to. Maybe GM and obviously GM and head coach would get fired.
I'm gonna circle all the guys that got drafted in the first round to make me feel happy about my pick, my mock draft.
Yeah, I'm gonna go attempt out a round 2 draft now.
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to.
Cause that round, those 2 rounds are like 2 hours each. Because I think the clock is gonna be like 5 minutes.
The timer goes down to 5, and I know on day 3
Yeah.
it goes down to like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Like we said, you gotta have your pick in during the day 3.
Right. Luther Burden did get picked.
Luther Burden, he is such a titan at the second pick.
Eman Warrior didn't get picked. Travion Henderson didn't get picked. Siobhan, I that was kind of a reach for Siobhan, but
yeah.
Emeka got picked.
Ooh.
Will Johnson didn't get picked. Mike Green didn't get picked. Marion Hampton, Jade Barron, Kelvin Banks. All the top 10 guys got picked.
Yeah, Rumi must be sleeping, DJ, because you went completely black. I mean, dark.
Did I?
Lights out.
No, my light I just didn't. I turned it down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I usually have.
Yeah, guys like Travion, Nick, Luther, Will Johnson. I don't know what he said.
I don't know. He requested to send a message.
Yeah, I can't even see it
your
on
graphics?
my backup phone.
Yeah, he asked if those are your graphics.
Like the ones I made? Yeah. You could just text him that.
Yes, Bobby made them.
I should have had him prepared, but I wanted to go along with the draft.
Yeah. Oh, what? Like at least have the players ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. But then there was a couple of them like Tyleek. Only like some of those ones are the ones that you would have had to go look up real quick.
Yeah.
But that's all I got.
I don't have anything. The only thing I have to say is this was fun. This was fun for a first stream.
And we might stream round 2. So
yes. I appreciate the people that we had in here. I know some of you guys had a lot of stuff to do, but I appreciate that you guys came in and, on the Discord or you were watching on YouTube and things of that nature. I can't speak, but hopefully we'll be back for tomorrow for round 2.
I plan
and
on
hopefully
being back.
we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Peace out.
Later.